Yo, what the hell? When did he do that? What is that supposed to be? I don't remember him doing this at all. Oh, let me summon.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons.
Oh yeah.
Yo.
If you're getting tired about talking about abortion, we can always talk about dinosaurs.
I'm down to talk about dinosaurs.
I'm just playing with you, man. How
That's
you
hella
doing?
funny. How are you doing, bro?
I'm doing well, man.
Good.
Well, I just it's my weekend and
Did
relaxing, bro.
your girl already go to Cali?
She goes tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I bet she's gonna have a good time. That'd be cool. A little vacay. And it's all.
She's gone. One of my buddies gonna come up to my place. We're gonna go do some. We're gonna go traveling around a bit. We're gonna do some things together. I already took I'm gonna have a 4-day weekend for that. Take some vacation time for that.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Summertime's over. Summertime is over. Almost over. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Better use that time right now.
Yeah. No, definitely. We're actually seeing rain today in California for the first time in just like a month.
There you go.
At least in my town. It's I think rained in a couple nearby towns, but like once other than today too. It's been like just dry, bro. So that's kind of cool.
Oh, man. Yeah, it rained here. Been a minute it rained, but finally did rain yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, the day before. Not bad.
It's good. Yeah, rain's good. Yeah, I've been doing good though. I've been like just chilling, you know, being lucky to just sit here and play games for a while, so trying to do it.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah. All right. Oh, holy crap. This makes so much more sense now.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice.
Yeah. Today was a good day, you know. I just fixed my car today. I'm pretty happy about.
Oh, hold on one second.
Go ahead, man.
Okay, let me mess this audio a tiny bit. I'm actually having a little bit harder time hearing you than I want to. There we go. I turned down my Discord overall and it's like messed up my audio config a little bit there. Okay, so say again?
Am I good?
Yeah, way better.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was saying that I fixed my car today. I'm pretty happy about that.
Oh yeah, huge.
Hell yeah, man. Man. Just going easy.
Yeah, good.
Have you played the Isle yet?
I did. I was not a fan. I can't lie to you.
You're not a fan?
Mm-mm. I tried to get into it. Tried pretty hard, but I played for the full hour and 45 minutes. They give you 2 hours before they won't let you return a game.
Where were you?
I did basically everything but the herbivores, and none of them felt like super enjoyable. And then I did that for the first hour and like 10 minutes or so, and then I spent like another 20 minutes on deathmatch server, and I really like tried over and over to try to make any of them work consistently. And with time and like understanding more, obviously I'd do better. And there's probably controls I was even missing, but it just felt like, I don't know, it felt too much like I'm just doing that one thing, right? And I get the herbivores even had some defense mechanisms. I tried to do it with the spike tail, or the blunt tail thing, and he was kind of cool, but it's just, it feels like I'm playing a MOBA game, sadly, with dinosaurs, right? Because your kiting and your ability to control and movement is all that objectively mattered, right?
Right.
You
I'm
know what
sorry
I'm
about
saying?
that, man.
No, it's good. I didn't lose any
know what you
money,
mean.
but it's just not for me. I don't feel like.
But hey, you have it just in case someone else want to play.
Oh no, I refunded it.
Oh, you refunded it? Oh, okay. It's fine.
You would like to join?
You can refund games on Steam?
There's a time frame.
Well, I didn't even know that. That's interesting. Yeah, I totally get that. I get why, like, um I understand for some people it's the game is definitely not for everyone.
Yeah. Oh. It's different. For sure. Yeah. I do still kind of want to find a game though that, Jesus Christ, we could both play and you'd enjoy. Be cool. But whatever's clever. If not, I don't mind just talking to. But I'm a really big game enthusiast. I don't know if you could tell. I like video games.
Hell yeah.
We already talked about chess. You're not a big chess player, right?
Yeah, I know how to play chess.
Oh, you do? I mean, do you like to though?
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind playing chess. I'm not the best at chess, but I can always try my best.
Word.
I always try my best, but
Word. I'm dramatically better at what's it called? like in real life chess, than this 2D crap that they've got us on in here. But so I mean, you're gonna be at an advantage on my end too. I swear. If you'd like to try, we could.
Okay. Yeah, hell yeah, we can do that.
All right, cool. Let me stop this, and then if you want to host the room on the chess in the park, I'll join it.
Yeah. Is it, within Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking chess.com, but yeah, on Discord works just fine. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm cool either way, honestly, if you prefer the other one.
We do it random. Alright. I just created a random game.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna capture this too. So we're gonna pause the game capture. Add a window capture. And then
Oh,
nice. Okay. All right, good luck, bro.
hell yeah. Alright.
Two seconds. So, yeah. I'm struggling to figure out how to advertise myself, but I think I am just going to start posting on other stuff too, like Reddit, maybe, or, I don't know, other platforms. I'm going to use TikTok too, just put out that I'm going live at all, but, because I haven't been doing that consistently either, like I should have been. But I need to do more in general.
Yeah, that's a good way to start.
Right.
Yeah, I know a buddy of mine. He talks about stocks and everything, and he posts on YouTube. I just told him just go and find other platforms. Oh, he also talks about politics. Who knows? I might hook you up with him if you're down.
Oh yeah, I'd be so down for any kind of collab, connection, whatever. I'd be down to even just do what he's doing, kind of thing, and you know, maybe help him roll with his punches. You know, I'm a very workable guy with stuff.
Man. I'll talk to him about it. His name is Justin. Here, I can. Here, after this game, I'll show you who he is.
No rush.
Let me think here.
You know, people are pretty, a lot of times not open with working with new people and stuff too. So it's, you know, there's more than likely the chance I don't have a use with him in his growth. So I say that because, like, if it doesn't work out, I don't want you to feel bad or nothing.
No.
He also
he likes people. He
Yeah.
likes people to like debate and stuff like that, and that's what in his server. That's what he wants a lot.
Right. Okay.
He's down about it. Recently, I watched his show about like why he made a YouTube channel. I mean, YouTube video talks about like why Trump hasn't posted the Epstein files, which was pretty interesting.
Yeah, I bet.
But he was a Trump supporter, and he actually voted Trump himself. Oh, let me think here. I'm kind of like mumbling when I'm thinking. Kind of bad at that.
Yeah, I was hesitant even to start going into stuff because it's bad on me too. I do the same thing. You see my bishops lined up with your queen though, right?
Yeah, I see
Okay.
that.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I didn't want to do that right after we could go into the conversation either. I don't feel bad.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm not like, I don't know, you know.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm trying to think what's the best move.
That was not it. I'm going to tell you that was not the move. Oh God, brother. Oh God, that was the move. Fuck, I'm bad. Okay, that was the move. Okay, wait.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
So we never really got to have a conversation about like aliens yesterday.
Oh, yeah, the aliens.
Yeah, we had someone join right when we brought it up last time too.
Me personally, I think it's kind of hard to like think there's like aliens as like super intelligent with like ships and other things like that. But I would say I do believe in aliens like microscopic or like I don't know, there's like another world with dinosaurs.
Yeah.
That's how I
There's nothing wrong with
would
that
think.
thought, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I just there was a quote, one of the ones that kind of sold me on it. Dude was like, he basically said, if we're the only ones out here and there is nothing else, that is equally as scary as there is a vast number of other species that exist.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I thought that was, you know, kind of valid as hell, to say the least.
No, I would agree, but it's just hard to like put a finger because we don't truly understand what the universe is itself. If the universe is truly infinite, wouldn't there be infinite amount of aliens? Even like smart ones?
Yeah, which, again, I don't, you know, I don't think either one of those things is too terrible in itself at like face value, I guess.
Mhm.
You know, I don't think, because I mean, if you're right, they haven't done such negative that we've lost our civilization, even if they had that
Right.
technological capability to do so, which is kind of reassuring in its own way, scarily enough, right? But you know, there's a lot to be said about it overall, for sure. Yeah. Giving you too much time to think. My
Oh shit, I forgot. I kind of fucked up. Well, fuck me. That messed me all. That messed me all up.
Damn, I'm getting cooked.
I think I fucked up again. I'm always forgetting like the pawns and shit, man. I had a perfect plan, man. Fuck. There we go, man. Oh my god. There's twice I wasn't even thinking.
Oh yeah, you had me a couple times for sure. All right, leave that activity. We could go again if you want, or we could switch it up to something else to talk, or whatever. But
No,
I
it's
told you I
okay.
was bad, bro. I'm bad at this 2D shit. I don't see everything like I should because it's not like, I don't know. It's just something about the 2D. I swear, in my mind, it's got me messed up.
I feel ya, man. I haven't since I started playing chess, and switching into 2D got me messed up, but over time I got better at it.
Like, I'm trying. It's weird.
It actually helped me imagine and think better. When I was, you know what's weird though is like there's a lot of like young kids can compete like a really high intelligent chess players, which is like crazy to me.
Right?
Because I had played against my 8-year-old nephew, and he flat out beat me, man. I don't know how he did it. I think it's part of it because of my brother. His wife is part Asian, so I guess the smartness from that side
Hmm.
made him really good. I'm just joking, but yeah, it's
Jesus.
crazy. I find that
Nature
crazy.
versus nurture, right there. That's funny.
He's hella smart though. He's good, hella good in school.
Yep, it's nice to get humbled sometimes. I just did.
Ooh.
We do though. We need a game, bro. We need something.
Yeah, right now I'm on Steam just looking right now.
Do that so much. Like I never get anywhere.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't even have much. I'm, I, I got this PC not too long ago, like couple months. I only have like so many games. I'm a big time Helldivers player. Helldivers 2.
Mm-hmm. You like that, huh? The Helldivers?
Hell yeah, man. Saving democracy and everything. Hell yeah. I love the lore of it, everything. It's hella fun.
Yeah, that's cool.
Sea of Thieves. I used to have been a big time Sea of Thieves player, but I quit on that.
Yeah, that game wasn't terrible. I wasn't the biggest fan,
No, I don't.
really.
No, it's not. It's not terrible. I mean, I love the graphics of it, everything. I think it's a really good game. Uh, I was in a clan in Sea of Thieves, and and everybody. It was a really nice group. Everybody were respectful and stuff.
Yeah, that makes it a lot better. Every game, want good people to play with.
Absolutely. What else is on Steam?
There's this weapon I was using yesterday. We found oh, there it is. We found this spot that's like it's basically, it's weird. You know how like in this game where we're just digging, right?
Mhm.
And there's like other biomes even. There's like, jungle
Mhm.
or desert or whatever. Well, Buddy told me about this spot, sheeple, right? That like, dude, he called it the ether, and there's like a pool in there that like you could throw items into, and it like changes out other items, so you can get very only exclusive to this area things from this area, right? And like we go in there, and to find it, you just got to dig around in a specific area, and you'll find it eventually. And bro, we did, and it's like nuts. All the tiles turn into like you're just floating in space, except for the closest layer around you. And you're like underground, but in space. It was so dope, like discovering it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so it was just super different because you would just fade into outer space, and you're just like in the middle of the ground. Super cool idea for this game. And like
Yeah,
we
that
found it,
sounds awesome.
it was dope. And then like we got a bunch of stuff out of there, and you can get like these hearts that upgrade your health to 400 at most, and then you can throw one of those hearts into the pool, and it turns into like a new heart that's used to, you can only use one time, and it lets you just get better health regeneration overall. It's like another permanent upgrade. But like we did all that stuff, and yeah, it was crazy. I haven't seen anything like that in games where you just totally shift reality that you're already like all comfortable in learning and stuff. It was dope.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, it was hella cool. Yep, and then like you could throw in like regular arrows, which are super easy to make and stuff. And like they turn into like these dope looking arrows that like curve up when I shoot. That was kind of cool too. I got like 6,000 of them because regular arrows are easy to get.
Good shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, they're like 1 point weaker than like the best arrows you can get in I guess easy mode. They're like 1 point weaker, so they're super strong. It's cool too. Here, I'm gonna share my screen real quick. I want you to see this boss fight. I'm more than likely just gonna lose, but just check this out.
seconds. All right.
All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't even get one of the dudes. Damn. Yeah, he's pretty tough. I thought this bow was gonna do better than it did, and that was not the case. Wild, right? These who I gotta.
Yeah.
I don't even gotta beat him necessarily, but I gotta get tissue samples from like the little brains or whatever, I guess, and then I can progress into the game further. So I gotta kill some of the little ones at least. I have to. It's kind of brutal. But I did learn how to summon him infinitely, so I get as many tries as I want, which is great.
Good shit. So, I found the. That's awesome. I found the YouTuber. I found his.
Oh, good.
A minute I talked to him. Yeah, his name is Justin here. Justin X Penguin. Here, I'll just share my screen. He's hella cool. He talks about politics and stuff like that. Has a 644 subscribers.
Nice.
He's a hella chill dude. He loves talking to people with different backgrounds and stuff. His Discord, if I can find it, and I'll send you the invite. Only if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, send me an invite.
In here. Yep. Yeah, he's usually hanging out. Is he online right now? No, he's not. Well, it says. But yeah, he's a hella cool. He made contact. I forgot the word. Contents. Shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah, just, maybe invite me to a server and say, hey, I invited this dude or something. I'll talk to him. I'm down.
Like, yeah. I'll send him a DM and tell him about him. Tell you. Talk. I can't even.
You're good,
damn,
bro.
I don't
You're
know.
good. I know
My
what you're
English
saying.
is bad, bro.
Not Englishing
Holy
today. It
frick.
happens.
Dude, I went to the bar today earlier, so.
Oh. Okay. These things happen.
Yeah, here you go, man. I'm gonna send him a DM. But yeah, he's hella cool. He's definitely really educated in stocks if you're down for that. Like,
Okay. Yeah, I could talk to him about it. That'd be cool too.
oh yeah, man. And he's down for anything religious because I talked to him about religion and all of that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he was on this server. Only reason why he left it because he thought this server is just garbage.
Yeah, we probably got a bad experience, pretty consistent. I would assume, there's a lot of people who are questionable, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. $37 gold for the Mega Shark. Oh my.
Just so much money. It's like all my cash if I bought that. Where is the Tinkerer? Try to modify this gun and make it work because I don't want to buy that thing. Reforge. Oh, 15% knockback. 3 more gold. 11% damage. We'll do that.
Are you considered a content creator? Do you make content?
Yeah. I've kind of been on
Okay.
hold with what it is I'm posting. Like when I'm on TikTok and like I was saying when I first started to talk about it, you can post like anything. You just put a picture up of like your wall or something, it doesn't matter, and just say, hey, I'm going live. You know, and then people will get advertised through TikTok a little bit easier, which is great. And I do really need to do it more. But overall with like videos and stuff that I posted, I've kind of been like collecting clips for games I'm enjoying, right? And then I've only got like 1 clip or 2 on TikTok of the one that I'm going to post a few more for. Basically, I just want to get like a vault of really good edited ready clips ready, and then post them, you know, every 2 or 3 days or something, or even every day if I can get enough good moments.
Okay.
But everybody kind of has to create content, I feel like, at least in order to get recognition, right? It's really important.
Right.
So I'm just going slow about that part, and then taking the time to figure out how I want to go about it and do more, so it hopefully has a bigger impact when I do it.
Hell yeah, man.
And then in the meantime, I'm just streaming, and if good moments happen, I get to add it to like that vault, you could say, right?
Oh yeah. Good shit.
It's kind of like, did you ever record stuff on your console?
Yeah, I have.
I've got like NVIDIA's built-in feature lets me just kind of have like a passive recording going that isn't really recording, and then I can hit like Alt F10 on my keyboard, and it'll record like the last 5 minutes, and then I can trim that down to whatever.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
And then Twitch already kind of does that by default anyway, but this is, I mean, it makes it easier for me instead of going to the app and doing all the extra stuff. Just hit the button, record, then I know where it's at. It's already saved, all that.
Good shit. That's awesome. That's good shit, man.
Yeah.
It's always like putting the effort. Definitely in new is like it gets pretty difficult, but I think it always come around. I helped out like 2 other YouTubers. They're already like 500,000 subscribers already on
Jesus.
YouTube. Yeah, dude. What's his name? Here, I haven't talked to him in years. I just lost connection from him, but I was helping him out on his Discord and everything. It's been a while. What was his name?
Yeah, dude, I really would love numbers like that. That would be amazing.
Dude, what's his name? His name is Keegan. So he was a YouTuber, and all he does, he go to GTA RP, and he's just a troll. Now he makes like a little bit, basically like GTA roleplay and shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
I was like one of his first like followers, and then I kind of like supported him all the way up till he got like, I think I was being a little bit dramatic. I think he has 100,000 subscribers. Look, I need to find his YouTube though. Where is he? Because I remember his old videos that had some clips of my name, like when I go in his comments and shit like that. Where is he? Wait. All subscribers. Let me go here. Yeah, I love helping people out, man. And I'm more than willing to help you out.
Yeah, bro, that'd be so sick, honestly. I definitely could use it. I'm super new to it, like I'm saying, and trying to learn everything right now. And there's a lot, you know?
like, do you have your own Twitter account and everything?
Not yet. I haven't set up a bunch of social media stuff that I need to do still.
Okay, I found his YouTube. Holy crap, almost 800,000 subscribers right now.
Okay, so you underestimated. That's wild.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I haven't even looked at him in a minute, dude. Here, this. Yeah, this is like I helped him all the way back when he first started it. And he's around my age and shit like that. Go to his oldest videos. He has deleted some videos when I noticed, but yeah, I was helping out with his thumbnails and shit like that. Like this one right here, where is it? Where was it? Yeah, I helped out with it. This thumbnail. This thumbnail right here.
Bro, I'm totally murking the boss right now. Are you just a second? I
No,
swear.
no, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just
Word.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you're
looking
good.
around, bro.
You're good. Oh my gosh. I am absolutely marking this boss. Oh gosh. Oh, come on. Oh, there ain't no way. Why is there 4 of them? What is that? They're just staying right on top of me too. Oh my gosh, 800 health left. Oh, and I got a bunch of tissue samples though. I think I might have enough to make my thing finally. Oh my goodness, I about beat him on my own. I can't believe that. I thought I had to wait for Sheeple to get in here. I thought there was no way. Okay, let me see what you got.
Oh, I was just looking at his newest video. But yeah, I was helping out this guy, this kid here.
Uh-huh.
Like, dude.
800,000. That's insanity.
Yeah, dude. And here, I'll go to this oldest one. I helped out with this thumbnail. There was another one. I was like his fan, so I was like, oh, that would look good.
You know?
I think this thumbnail right here. But he made the thumbnail that just like helped him like, oh, that would look good.
Yeah. That's cool.
But
That's huge.
yeah, he was a Twitch streamer, and then he like record what he got on Twitch and then posted it in a video. He's now like he used to like started as a troll, but now he's like makes it more RP-ish videos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, how long ago was this when you first started following him?
How long was it? That
Yeah.
was like 5 years ago or 4 years. Oh, it was during 2020.
Right. So he's made a crazy amount of growth in 4 years then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is his second channel. I
That's
didn't know
like-
he got a second.
You know, like they make a lot of money off YouTube. He's literally like beyond comfortably wealthy. I'll say that without a doubt. I guarantee
Yeah,
it.
and part of that, dude, how he got so much, he been posting like clips on TikTok multiple times, man.
Yeah,
That's how he got.
there was
that's
a
how he
bigger
got,
boom
like,
when that happened. Like it's about that time, like 3 or 4 years ago. It was much better than it is now, and it's still good. Like, don't get me wrong, to do TikTok, but there was a moment there where it was really, really strong and early in the platform, right? So that's huge. That's so cool. Sorry, you were about to say?
Yeah, no, nothing. I was just nothing. I just want to show you that. And
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's crazy. It's hella cool. I'm happy for dude.
No, yeah, I'm happy for him too. I've been thinking about joining back in this server. Somehow find someone and be like, hey, because my old username was called it's super it's super weird name. It's called the Edgy Donkey.
Okay.
And I want to be like, hey, you know the guy named Edgy Donkey? Yeah, that was me.
Mm,
I bet you, bro, he would know me. He knew me by heart. I
yeah.
just don't.
You know how to reach out to him?
I could reach out to him. I mean, his here.
But you don't gotta really. I'm not sure if that's the kind of content I want to necessarily do, but I'm not super. I don't know, bro. I'm so set on this idea, which isn't the good idea at all. Anyone will tell me, but I want to do like something I'm really about and not rely on the cringy logic itself, right? Like, not that it's bad, it's good, and it makes a lot of people a lot of money and logic that's good. But like for me, it just feels like I don't. I don't want to be known for that either, because that's where it spirals into, is exactly what he's got going. All these moments of, and it's just comedy, really. I'm not against comedy. I'm good at comedy, if anything, but
Oh yeah.
it doesn't appeal to like really where I want to go at the end of the day either. I don't think any of those moments are bad. I think having those moments are good, but relying on those moments, I guess, is what I don't want to do.
Right. I feel ya, man. I mean, yeah. I understand ya. I'm not saying you got to do content how he does it or anything.
Yeah, no, of
I'm
course.
open up, like how he got it going and stuff. I support him
Mhm.
throughout, and that's what I'm kind of doing with Justin right now. I'm supporting him. I'm talking to him and stuff like that. He got a Discord going. He also made like a class about stocks and stuff like that. He's not a scammer. I mean, he's not like Andrew Tate. Oh, you got to pay to go into this university. No.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. If you like listen to him, man, he's like super chill guy.
Let me send you my Discord too. I don't even think I've done that yet.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I'm always free, and I'm also a good admin if you ever want me to.
Oh yeah, that I could
Shit,
definitely use for sure. And again, if you
Yeah,
if you
that's
know
up
other
to
stuff
you.
too that I'm just not doing, I use their community standard filter thing to make it like that level, but I haven't done anything really with the Discord either. You can go in there and see it itself right now. I just sent it to you, but it's basically just clips within the games that I'm playing right now, and moments that were crazy or whatever. But like my TikTok itself is TTV Dylan's Bliss, and I don't have a bunch of posts on there as well, but I've got a few things that are, I'm really proud of and are cool, but it's just so new.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me personally, I don't use TikTok anymore, so.
Yeah, you can
But
do it on
if
the
you send
browser
me,
as
like-
well. You could
Mhm.
do it that way. You don't have to make an account to see anything. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Super new. Because the other thing too is I tell people I just started Twitch and been doing it like 2 months. That's not true in itself, as like, it's true in the sense that I've only had a gaming PC and been able to take on video editing and all that kind of stuff yet at all in the last 2 months, right? I've only started doing it. I've had the computer like 6 or 7 months now. But before that, like, I just streamed on console and people saw my Mortal Kombat X climb. So I've got like 300 followers roughly, maybe 250 that came from console and just hitting the stream button through Twitch,
There you go.
right? And it wasn't
Hell yeah.
anything but the stream itself that got me where I'm at initially. And then I promoted off of that and used the same account. But, a bunch of those Mortal Kombat players and people who saw me then didn't have the notifications turned on anymore and stuff. So I'm like literally like 300 followers is a better number.
Hell yeah.
Which still isn't bad. I'm not complaining about any of it. I'm very happy. But yeah, I'm only new to being able to even do it officially with a computer and stuff the last like 2 months. And in that time, I got like 260 on TikTok. I got another like literally 300 followers, like I'm saying, through Legacy, Steel and Sorcery, as well as the Dark and Darker stuff. And, I take all the games I take on really seriously and heavy. I don't half-ass these games. And there, people have told me too, there's a lot of good players and people don't come to a new streamer's channel to watch a really good player. They really just don't care about that. You need a selling point or a niche until you have like a set amount of followers to keep a base community going. And I'm just working hard on building that community, hopefully. I talk to whoever if they want to engage. It's hard, man. You're trying to appeal to all these people It's pretty intense.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, it is. It is getting intense.
Right. Dude, I did. I got enough crimtane. I got enough tissue samples. We're gonna have a pickaxe.
Are you the only moderator in the server? I'm just
Yeah.
asking questions.
Yeah, of course. I am.
Okay. All right. Well, that's not bad as of now, because eventually you want to go find people who want to be moderators, and because if you're still putting the effort and you promote joining your your Discord and stuff like that, and moderating it at the same time is going to be pretty overwhelming.
Right.
So you might want to
Get some mods.
How many,
I
how
agree.
many people in total? You got. I don't know how I can check on my PC though. Yeah, find some moderators. You have some do you have like any close friends you play with and
Yeah, I got
do
people,
the
but I don't know
moderators?
how many of them are like actively wanting to do this job either. Right? I've got people who I know I could trust, I feel like, or at least the majority of them, even in general, are just good people. But it's like to get people on board with this streaming thing, I haven't built that side of the community yet in itself. Like being like, hey, I could use help with this. You're like the first guy even who's expressed real interest in wanting to do anything towards this growth. I just got people I play with basically, bro. And a bunch of the people who watch even are just friends who also play the same games. So it's really hard to get like, I don't know, at least it's been for me to try to get people who are stable and really want to be on that same page.
Right. Well, I can try to figure out how I can help you about. I know a friend of mine, he's a big time Discord nerd, and he knows about like bots and stuff, help keep like bots account out of your channels and everything like that. So with AI being more advanced and like coding and everything, Discord is pretty easy to make stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
so really you don't need so much of moderations. You just need a good program system going for your server. I do know a programmer can also make bots, and he's certified on Discord. So
Wow.
dude, I got connections, man. I can
Yeah.
I'm so dude, I'm so like the internet to me, I'm like I got so much knowledge, man. Shit, I can even turn on my cam and talk about this. I got so much knowledge
That's cool.
about everything. I know connections, man. I know different I can tell you I know a crazy amount of people. Have you noticed TikToker, his name is Nick Foster Jokes?
I'd have to see him, maybe.
You
I
may
don't-
have seen him. He made really controversial political videos, and it's just he just makes jokes out of them, and people get mad about it. But I talked to him. You probably knew Gypsy Crusader is.
I'd have to see. I'm so bad with names, honestly, in real life or the internet. Like, I don't know most of big names or even like anybody really.
Yeah. I know some of those people. Well, I don't really know them. They just I end up having a way to contact them, but I don't really talk to them. Gypsy Crusader, you probably knew him. He's the Omegle troll. Claim himself a white supremacist.
Wow.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
about
he's.
him for reference.
Dude, I somehow got in touch with him twice, so I'm not gonna tell you how. I wanted you. Let me clarify this. I am not a white supremacist.
That's
I
good.
am nowhere close being one.
Right.
I just want to put that out there.
It's probably good.
So, yeah, even I said it on with my cam on. But yeah, he went to prison for like he owned a firearm as he also had a felony. So I don't know. I don't even follow that guy. I follow him when his name got famous. I want to learn more about him, which I mean, bro, he's more Turkish, but he claimed himself a white supremacist. I'm like, what?
That's wild.
I don't think he's really I think he's not really a intelligent person, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Hello, new person.
Listen,
Hello. Yes.
what do you guys think about life?
I think life is beautiful.
I think I woke up, and that's all I needed.
Do you guys want to give money to my startup?
No. I'm broke, bro. I need
It's,
money for my startup.
Find help. We gotta find help. We're gonna check under the water.
Did you want to talk about something specifically, bro, or
What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. What are you passionate about,
You
bro?
want to debate?
What's your startup for?
I'm passionate about. I think that that Ghost is this. Debate me.
The ghosts did this?
That Ghost is this.
Oh, the ghosts exist. Yeah, I feel like they're real probably, but I feel like they hold about as much validity to me as aliens. Like they're cool, they're a thing
What about-
that's supernatural.
what about-
But do you believe in aliens?
I've seen a ghost. I haven't seen an alien.
That's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm in the other side of the same difference.
Like I've seen a ghost. I've seen a black shadow man in my living room with a hat on while I was about to go take a piss when I was like 8 years old. And I saw that shit again when I came home from my grandma's house. I barged in my parents' room and I saw a black shadow man with a cat. I didn't even know ghost cats existed before I saw that shit, man. I thought cats weren't supposed to have souls or some shit.
Who knows, man? I mean, it can be crazy. I mean, only paranormal thing I ever saw was a ball of light hovering above my bed, and that's it. Could be an alien, not gonna lie.
That's probably an alien.
Yeah, it was. Dude, and what's crazy is me and my mother, we witnessed that at the same time. It was on my mom's
You know,
bed.
It's
you
a
know what's
wild
crazy about the
experience.
shadow man? I saw a shadow man at a party with like my whole family. You heard?
Yeah.
Like my family saw it. Like some guy got out the car. Like we were outside, like and we were like chilling, and like some guy left his car, and like a shadow like just came, and he like went in the driver's seat, and he was just like on the driver's seat, and like the guy came back into his car, and he like went into like where the shadow was, and then he like drove off,
Mm.
and it's like he didn't see it, but it was like there, but he didn't see it,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's kind of crazy.
and he went like exactly where the shadow was.
Yeah, I had an experience kind of like that one time with the shadow person thing. I guess the closest thing I could say to like a ghost or something maybe. I was sitting outside in front of my house, and like we had like fences between me and my neighbor's houses, right? On the left side we had like a chain link fence, like a normal little chain link fence, so you could like, you know, jump over easily. And on the other side, we had like a wooden fence, right? And so there's gravel in the front yard. That was like how we had the parking lot, right? And so like covered, like it was a whole parking lot of gravel we always pulled up to. And so I was sitting outside on the porch in like this rocking chair my mom had, I think it was my grandma's or something. And I'm sitting there in the rocking chair and kicking it. I think I was smoking a cigarette, you know. And from the left side of my eye, out of my peripherals, I see like this running, again, like shadow person thing. And like they like almost phased through the chain link fence would be the best way I could describe it. Like they jumped it as if you were to like, you know, do a vault, like parkour. But it was like how they jumped it, it was like they didn't really need to. They just kind of phased through the top of it, but still did the motion, right? And then
they jumped over it, but they went through it.
yeah, exactly, all in the same motion. It was like so fast, maybe I just couldn't even tell that it happened. But it was in my peripheral that I saw that initially, and then like they're at the other end of the driveway from my house. So this driveway wasn't huge. It was like maybe 10 feet or 12 feet of gravel. But all the way like 11, 10 feet away from me, this thing flies past my vision, and I'm watching it do it. Like after I caught it out of the peripheral of my eye, so I see it clearly. And it goes to this other wooden fence now on the opposite side, and that's easily like, I don't know, 3-4 feet, 2-3 feet higher than the chain link. And it did the same thing. It just flew over it all in one motion, and it did it like, and it just keeps, and this is on gravel, so there was no noise. Anybody who like you couldn't creep across this gravel. We always knew when someone was coming up to the house, right? Like it's rocks, and it was like a pretty thick set of rocks. This thing was silent. It was instantaneous, and how it did it was just, it was just like a hallucination almost. It was so surreal. It felt like I was in like a dream.
I think the scariest thing would be like if like aliens are another form of like people,
Yeah.
like they're another race.
Yeah,
Like they're like a new like Asian or black. They're like another thing. You heard?
Yeah, well, I mean that would make it make more sense too. They have some level of cognitive difference than us. If they're real at all, and I believe they are, then they're very much ahead of us mentally, right?
Like just like more evolved people.
Yeah, not for sure.
But there goes the question: like, did they make us?
I don't know, man. Like that's possible
Because we
too,
make things. We make things. Like we make new animals and shit.
right?
So it's very possible that something else could have made a new animal. Because we make hybrid animals that are like completely new things, like new species of dogs.
Yeah, we do that.
So it's kind of like if something's more advanced than us, they should be able to make like another form of like, person or something. Like, what if they just dropped a bunch of different type of people on Earth? Just,
Right. That's very possible, bro. I feel like it makes sense.
But
I thought
like,
about
what if
that
our
before.
evolution is just like an alien fucking like a fucking caveman? You heard?
Yeah, so do me a solid and try. I mean, I haven't called you out yet, I know, and I normally I'm supposed to be saying it off rip. I'm on TikTok too, and they're pretty bad about the F word, specifically. Even if you could,
Oh, what
word.
is that for? Like the fu?
No,
That
like,
one?
yeah, but like the first part of it, even like how you just described, you use it as an adjective right now. You didn't use it hateful or nothing, but like they don't even want you to say the word.
Oh, I'm sorry, Twitch. Don't ban this guy.
Yeah, it's TikTok specifically. Twitch is better about it, but I'm on all of them,
I'm
so.
sorry, TikTok. Don't ban this guy. Don't ban this
They're
guy
not gonna
because of
ban
me.
me, bro. They just pull you out of the algorithm more, and it sucks because it's just the only way I'm advertising right now. So if you could, I'd so appreciate it. But don't trip too hard. You're good.
Just make just make mad TikTok accounts. Don't say like, then you go viral like once on TikTok.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Maybe I'm trying to figure out how to do it. You know.
Like more accounts because my brother went viral on TikTok for filming two bums in the subway.
Yeah. That's cool. It's just freaking me out, the idea, bro, because I'm like, I don't want to be known for something that's like, I don't know, just like cringy stuff and stuff. People that always do it to get big, you know? I want to, which is probably the dumb idea in this maybe, but I want to be known for doing more motivational stuff or helping people or
You gotta target. You gotta target children. Children are like what, like 90% of the audience.
I mean, nah. That's even give or take too, really. Like I don't even know if that's for sure accurate, right? Like I don't think that's the case.
The big part of the big part of TikTok and Twitch is just kids watching and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they play a part in it for
I think
sure.
if I made a
but-
TikTok account, I would target solely children, like teens, children. Try to find what they're like. They like stupid shit.
Yeah. Yeah, which right, like I'm saying, I would rather take time if it takes that and build like a strong community, you know, and then hopefully keep that going, as opposed to like rely.
What's your niche?
Well, right now I like a lot of medieval extraction looter games, like you know Dark and Darker, or Escape from Tarkov.
Yo, when the Elder Scrolls come out, you might be able to blow up on the Elder Scrolls if you're able to do that.
Oh yeah, I'm super
When the new Elder
confident.
Scrolls comes out,
Yeah,
like you might be able to blow up. Like if you play the Elder Scrolls, just make like a walkthrough of that shit. Like so when people so people can like see the game and they buy it. Because the Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim, is like the best game of all time. When a new game comes out, people are gonna go crazy.
yeah,
Because they've been working on that game for like 13 years, like GTA. Like people don't understand. Like the NPC in that game might be AI.
right. Yeah, no, I've heard
They've been
about
working
that.
on that game since like 2012.
Right, it's an old game, bro. It's real popular too. I feel like the
They've
word
been working on
niche,
that game forever.
the word niche itself is kind of the goal, right? Because a lot of other mainstream people, they go on and they do those videos just like you said immediately. And I could get lucky and find something within what they're doing and blow up through it. Like that's not wrong at all. I don't know if mainstream stuff is gonna really do good for me off rip, because I'm super new, right? I don't have any kind of a base yet, really. I've got like 500 followers on Twitch and like 250 on TikTok, and a bunch of them don't, you know, they're not really in it yet. I don't have a community even yet, bro.
It's not about followers. It's about loving what you do.
Yeah, exactly. No,
They're
no.
having fun.
Bro, I fully
Fun.
agree. I'm thinking like the same difference. So if I don't get seen at all, then it's hard to make the growth. But at the same time, you're totally right. I fully agree.
I don't think it's that hard to grow. I think you just gotta work towards it.
Yeah. No, I'm
Clips and
struggling.
shit.
Right? I'm trying, bro. There's a lot. I'm saving those up right now.
Should I do some live shit? People like to watch the live shit.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing
You
more
want to
like
debate people.
giveaway stuff too, even if I could get some stuff going for
Maybe.
whatever games.
Get like a PS2 or some shit. Yeah, for like $50 from Facebook Marketplace.
Real, right?
And be like, I got a PS2 here. This shit's gonna be worth a lot of money in like 10 years.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what to do, man. There's a lot.
YouTube's kind of hard because there's a lot of YouTubers.
Yeah. No, exactly. There's a lot of Twitch streamers too. It doesn't matter which platform I go to. I feel like there's already a lot of established communities and like love for their people
You
already.
just gotta be unique.
Right.
You just gotta be unique, man.
That's fair.
I could be a Twitch streamer, but I think I'll get canceled too fast, so I don't even try. I used to stream to a lot of people, but I was like, fuck this shit. Oh, sorry for using that F word.
That's yeah. Yeah, really try for me, bro. It's hard.
Yeah.
I know.
Cause I streamed and I got like 40 people, like 2-3 streams. So I was playing a game called SCP Secret Laboratory.
Yeah.
I was like 40 people for 2 streams isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Because I used to just troll people in the game, and like it's like a proximity chat game, so it's like it like creates itself. Like the content kind of creates itself.
Right. That's real.
Like I think if I streamed, I'll play like proximity chat games, like Call of Duty Warzone, and I just keep switching games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's huge.
And I
agree.
just play with my subscribers and stuff.
Yeah, I want to be able to do that too.
I'll
Paying
just
with
show you.
subs or even just followers and stuff. I'd be happy to do that. I think that'd be great.
I like to troll debate. I like to get people mad.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Let me go to the liquor store real quick. I'm gonna still be on the phone.
Oh,
I'm throwing out my drawer.
I almost beat the boss again. So close that time.
I'm thinking of making a comic book. I have a lot of ideas. I get too much ideas, so I think I have to make comic books.
Feel it. Mr.
I'm
Man.
working on 3D modeling. What?
Another guy in here, Mr. Man. You still there, bro?
I'm gonna make comic books. I'm gonna have a lot of fans, you heard?
Yeah, bro.
I don't care about money, I just want people to read my shit, you heard?
Yeah.
I just want them to read my shit and be like, whoa, that's cool as fuck. I don't care if I make like the same amount of money I'm making right now. I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, bro. I wish you luck with that, man. I really do.
Copies and I'm gonna put them in the.
You know, and hopefully you could adhere to like TOS stuff long enough to not get banned. That'd be dope. But for me, like I've already established a base and I'm trying not to. So, again, good luck with your stuff, bro. My goodness. We did it. unfortunate. Alright, well. Oh, we completed him. I think 2 times. It's enough to give my buddy a bag when he gets on. It's huge. I believe I'm at the point where I can make whatever I want with these samples. Like the full armor finally. 189 more ore as well. So let's go to crafting. Do I have one more in here? I do, I got 2 more even. Look at that. Okay, so let's make the bars. Oh, Mr. Zombie! Get out of here. Some awesome. Oh, meteorite! Oof, that's awesome. Okay, crafting. Just gotta find the freaking meteorite. Make one of those. Make one of these for the full kit. Hype. Alright. Yep. How did he get in so quick? Dang. Alright, craft bars. We got 36 tissues left, so I'm letting him make what he wants when he gets on. But I believe, oops. Try opening these bags. Alright, we're gonna open one. I'll throw the other one in here. So he can open it when he gets on. My little partner in crime for this old game. 131 more ore. And 86 more samples. So we can make even more, and he's gonna have left over. If I want to make any more. What do I want to make? 37 melee? Oh my gosh. That's huge, but I kind of just want to go get the meteorite now. Opposed to another weapon. Hammer power. I think I need to make the hammer. I like force. It's only 10, so I can make both and just upgrade all the tools to the new best base. Wouldn't be bad. Pickaxe. Hammer power. Pickaxe power. Axe power. Doing all that. We're doing all the best stuff right there. We are literally set the hell up on the next tier of this game. Huge. Gotta miss this feeling. This is a really good feeling when I did it initially. I very much remember. 95 leftover bars for Bo to work with. 84 tissue too. And then he still has his bag to open. Has a chance to create illusions and dodge an attack. Temporarily increase critical chance after dodge. Make confusion by enemies after being struck. Wow. And this is a trinket. It sure is. Someone's a spider brain. No, this is also equipable and it's here. Okay, but like, how do you use those? Alright. I just don't know how to use it from that menu without doing what I just did. But whatever. Okay. Reign of Cthulhu trophy acquired. Alright, we're on to Skeletron essentially, but definitely gonna wait for bro for that one. We both didn't even want to do the boss, I just figured out how to do finally. This song is intense. I'm gonna throw these into the shop too, it's too many. I don't need this many. We're also gonna sell the old tools. Nice. Now we'll go over here. Gonna do... What else am I doing here? A traveling merchant shows up. I'm gonna grab... Really like having a stack of those. These Hellfire arrows away till later. Those are actually weaker than the Shimmer arrows, is nuts. Alright, we want some regular torches. Let's see to make some potions, man. Obsidian skin, pretty bad. Could also make a bunch of big pots right now too. And these. Make even more. I think it's just a bottle you need. And those. We have like infinite potions. Nice. Alright. We do need is to figure out these obsidian skin potions. I feel like it's a piece of obsidian. Forget the rest of the recipe. I know we have obsidian. There's the obsidian, there it is. Alright, Mr. Guide, tell me to make it. Where's it at, Guide? Oh good, okay, Fire Blossom. Water Leaf? Okay. Oh yeah, that's 25 of the water leaf, and a lot of the fire blossom from the other world. That's awesome. We're still missing probably the bottle itself.
You let it go, catacombs, you let it go. Let it
17 seems pretty huge. Just go ahead and even the stack out. We still got 5 water leaf for later, which we're probably gonna need for something else. Fire blossom saved. 5 of these to bring over to the meteorite. City I'm gonna put back in there. Alright, then we're gonna grab nice. Alright, let's roam the map until we find a meteor. This is gonna give us better ammo for sure. Remember that. What did bro do? What is this? Just a sand pile? I'm not gonna break that. Let me go under. But not just better ammo, this is also gonna give us the next best melee weapon. Super hype about. It's like my favorite weapon in this game. That's why this progression point's so cool, because I've been here at least 3 or 4 times. I know what's coming. Very hype. Oh my. Maybe somebody gets in here soon and we start debating something too. It's pretty passive at this point now they're taking out the boss. Okay, we have like 13 gold on us too. Keep that in mind. Oh, I have no full damage. Yo, what's going on, person?
It's me, Mr. Man.
What's up, Mr. Man?
Yeah, I just saw your DM. No, I had to leave because I need to do some house chores stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no issue. You still working on it now?
Dishes. No, I already finished it.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, I had to just. I just need to do some things before.
I beat the boss while you were gone.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I beat him 2 more times too, back to back after I got it. I just needed to go to melee, and I actually have like a really good weapon for like pushing him away, and I 100% got I got through it. Yeah.
Hell yeah! There you go.
Yup. And then the meteor just became unlocked, which means I'm gonna get a whole new super cool weapon. I'm very hype about.
Awesome.
Which is this. That's why this game is so good. Just the new weapons, bro. That they're so in here. Like, I get it's 2D and it's not 3D, but like if Minecraft had the amount of weapons this game offers, I would play Minecraft over this all day. But like, dude, there's so many weapons and ways they've made the game. So good. I don't know. I could mod Minecraft and probably enjoy it.
Nice.
Bro was telling me about that too. Mr. Sheeple.
Mod Minecraft.
Yeah, he said it was really good. But like vanilla of this game is just awesome, honestly.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your DM. You say you locked him out.
Oh yeah, he was just trying.
Uh,
He used to drop the F word like
oh,
three more
yeah.
times after that. It was great.
Oh. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I should have said something, but I just like I gotta get this done real quick.
Yeah, no, that's good. It's all good.
Yep. Ugh. Yeah, I'll be back again. I'm just gonna mute myself if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me know.
Be right back.
Oh, Hellcat, yo. How's it going, person? Apologize, I am actively trying to look at chat, but I go pretty big periods where I'm just not being interacted with here. Welcome in though, man. How's your day going and stuff? Oh, his background is trippy. This jungle is covered in water, bro. Oh my. Alright, where is this meteor? We have to cover both sides of the map. It better be over here. It has to be. Like, surely. There we go. Making them gains. Getting the meteor. Yeah, obsidian skin potion, huge for this. So we can get this done without burning any more than the one. Oh my. Oh my. That was easy. Oh, just go down. Just very simple. There's so many coming. They sense I'm taking the meteor. The alien fire rocks. Oh, they really hurt. Oh my goodness, they really hurt. Okay. I'm gonna start fighting these guys for real for a second. Gotta keep the health up. This was like chill a second ago. But like 2 of them connecting is way too much already. It's no chill, bro. Oh my. Okay, come down. All these little extra pieces. We're gonna do it later, hopefully. Just knock it out now. Oh, that was... Yep, okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, right under me. We're full health again though. We're alright. We're alright. Ow. That's so much damage for my new armor, man. They just hit right through it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Just top down this like that. Just hammer through it.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Yo.
Yeah, my girl, she just needed some help put a new screen protector on her Nintendo Switch.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
It's definitely something people should be invested in.
Oh yeah, yeah, she's heading to while she taking the trip, she's bringing it with her.
Smart.
She likes she just recently got into Animal Crossing. I'm like, okay.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard of that game. I've seen a little bit of it. My phone too, dude. Like, if I didn't have a screen protector, I was gonna say I went, because I got an e-bike, and me and my dad went and hit like these ridiculous trails all through.
A mini bike?
No, it's like an e-bike. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I can go like 40 on flat land pretty easily.
Oh yeah.
Dude, they're fun, right? To get it. And so we went and did like a whole trail thing, and my phone dropped out, bro, and the screen protector absolutely saved it. It's nuts how destroyed the screen protector looks, but then you take it off and my phone's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, those are massive. Definitely worth the investment.
Absolutely. Yeah. She's so crazy about it, bro. Like, I'll have a little crack on my screen protector and I wouldn't even care less about it. But her, if there's a crack, yeah, she need to replace it.
Yeah,
She want it perfect.
I believe it.
So yeah, there was just a little line just straight down the middle, and she was like, "I need to replace it."
Right. Mine looks ridiculous still. She would have a problem looking at my phone probably.
Yeah, she already has with my phone, and I'm like, I gotta replace my phone. Oh, that's actually bring up a good topic. What's better, iPhone or Samsung?
Oh, for me, Android all the way. There's so much more customability with Androids overall that I like. I don't ever even think about getting an iPhone.
Yeah, that was what I would personally say. Even though I have an iPhone and this is actually my first iPhone I ever owned, I'm not really a big fan of it.
Not enjoying it, huh?
I mean it been alright, but I have felt like if I went into a good Samsung, I felt like I would get a better. I felt like it would have been better for me, but I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm not really a big fan of Apple nowadays. I think they're too they're asking too much for the same product, in my opinion.
Yeah. Accurate, that
And-
statement.
Dude, and have you seen what was it? The Vision Pros they released?
Uh-uh.
Here soon they're gonna okay. Oh, you never have the VR they made?
No, I had no idea they did that.
You never, oh, bruh, what?
This is for Apple?
This is it was out like a year ago. Here, let me.
Oh, I got more than half of the Meteor Mind. Oh, I think I can get my weapon now. Super hype. Alright, let me see
Why
what
is
you
my
got.
sensitivity on?
Actually, hold on, let me show you this first
sensitivity-
real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Check this out. I'm super hype. Crafting. Meteorite bars. 112 of them in that one trip. Alright, and then we're gonna go in here. No, this one, and grab amethyst. Now we go to crafting again. You see that?
There you go. Hell yeah.
What's up? The lightsaber. You probably can't hear the audio
Awesome.
very well, but like, let me pause music one time.
I can always turn. Hold on, I can turn up. Here, there you go. I can hear better. I can just turn it up in my end.
You hear it?
Yeah, I hear that it sound like a lifesaver.
It's so hype. I'm so hype. I love this weapon. I was
Hell
like, they got
yeah.
lightsabers in Terraria? I'm playing this game, bro.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm pretty hype. This is the best part of the grind for me every time I played this game. Because like hard mode, it gets ridiculous. And you don't even think you can use this unless you get it like upgraded or something again. But yeah, right now this is peak Terraria moment right here. Pretty dope. Alright, show me what you're gonna show me.
Oh yeah, this is the let me find it. Yeah, this is the Apple Vision Pro.
I am
Shit they
pulling it
got.
up now. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, I've seen VR stuff, but this is for Apple specifically, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and look how much they're asking for it.
What the hell? Or $300 a month? Oh my
Yeah, and this is for
God.
their actual
34
website, man.
3400 is an insane amount of price. I don't like the most expensive, like maybe not most expensive, but the most expensive low level VR I've seen, right? They'll go from like the cheapest would be like the $180 or something to like 300-400, and you're getting a really nice one. They want 10 times that amount.
Yeah.
I'm talking like a good one. Like I've seen them and used them. Really good ones are like $300-400, and they're not like a joke. You want $4,000? You're tripping.
Yeah,
That's no. Hell no.
and there's
3,500
a
is
whole bunch of like
crazy.
there's a whole bunch of reviews on this, man.
Oh
People
yeah.
were like, no, the media VRs are so much better than this.
Yeah.
I heard, I don't know if I'm wrong, but I think they're making a second one. Is that true?
Well, when the
Nothing's
Quest came
official.
out, you know the Meta Quest ones or whatever.
Hmm.
I don't even know if Apple does this, but I thought it was like the best part of the one that I ended up trying. You can hit a dial and adjust the eyes so that it's lined up perfectly with your own eye sockets in real life. So then you get like the best, you know, vision of it. Like I remember trying the other ones that like snap into place where they kind of guess where your eyes are going to be. And you would get like this little offset in the corner of your vision, and it would just ruin the whole experience. But I don't
Right.
even, if those don't even do that, like, I don't know.
Even the pricing, even the Media Quest 3, they're asking just 500.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you can get
That's
those on, like, you get like the refurbished or whatever ones for like 3. Like, that's insane.
and let me look at this. Let me look at this again for the Apple Pro Vision Pro.
Did you ever try VR stuff?
I have a VR.
Nice. Yeah, I bought one for a while, but I
Yeah.
returned it. I thought it was too, I think it needs like 2 or 3 years to be really enjoyable for me personally. Like, they're almost there. And they look good and they feel good and stuff. I don't get like motion sickness or nothing like a lot of people do. But
Hmm.
I feel like the games need a little bit more effort before I'm gonna really enjoy them.
Let me look this up real quick because I heard they discontinue making them because how bendy they were.
Yeah.
And Google is not giving me a straight answer, so anytime it does that, I'm going straight to AI.
That's smart.
I'm too lazy. Dude, I'm so lazy to read like what they're saying, so I just need a yes or a no. That's all.
Yeah, I should be using AI more in general for my searches. I agree with that. I use Grok on my phone, but I don't have anything on the computer yet for like, let's say go to a web browser.
Oh, they're still making them, but yeah, dude, when they first announced it, people were like, whoa, that's too much.
Yeah, I feel like
About,
I
like,
kind of do remember
pricing,
it
bro.
now. I feel like I remember that exactly, that people were freaking out about the price. I don't ever remember it being that much though. That's insane. It is getting
Apple.
like more familiar. This was like a year ago, you said?
Yeah, I think it's a year old now.
Mm-hmm.
Vision Pro.
That's so crazy. They got always charging that much, and everybody, a bunch of people bought them still, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it was fun. I liked it. It was like a computer too. The one that I had, the MetaQuest or whatever. You're literally just like browsing on a computer in a full like 2D, 3D experience. It's all right. It's not bad.
Right.
But I don't know. I still like I'm saying. I don't think it's just not for me overall. The data selling part of it too is always freaky. Like what they're using all that information for, because you know they're banking on that at the same time in the background,
Right.
right? Like,
It is. That shit is crazy. I don't know why my girl always asks me for dumb shit. Come on, I'm drinking here. You think she trusts me putting on a fucking cake?
huh?
You think I'm gonna be stable enough on my hands trying to put it on?
That's
Trying
funny.
to just put it on. That fucking.
Damn, this thing shreds. It's not even upgraded yet. Once I go to hard mode, I can turn it into a better blade too, but I gotta beat the wall of flesh. That's gonna be wild, and I gotta wait for Bro to get on. We still gotta beat Skeletron. Could probably solo it, but I don't want to do that either. Kind of do though. I don't know how I feel. We need a loom, bro. I need to research how to get a loom in this game.
Yeah.
Loom Terraria. You should get this game, bro. I bought that other one and I tried it. I gave it a real chance. You could just jump in here and have fun on this one, I swear.
I could. It's just a lot of those games now. I'm kind of tired. I've been worn out in survival games, man. And
Big blocks wide, big blocks high. Must be placed.
nowadays I'm trying to like play something like casual. That's why I like the that Jurassic Park game is pretty casual. Or I used to love survival games like Terraria. I have it on my PlayStation 3 right next to me right now, but
Oh, if you had it on
I do have
Xbox, we could play together. That's nuts.
we could, but no, I have it on the PlayStation 3.
You just
The
not, you're
third.
not feeling it really, huh? Tried it.
Yeah, no, I used to been invested in it, bro. It's just, and then I got it, bro. It's just survival games in general. The Isle, like you tried, that's kind of it. I guess you can consider that as a survival game, but I like to play it because there's dinosaurs in it.
Oh, I feel you.
But Ark, Minecraft, there's so many games. I'm just looking right now. I'm taking a break on Dune Awakening.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good game though, but there's some shit I'm not really happy about in the game at the moment, so I'm just taking a break on that. What else? Man, I had more. Man, I don't know. You have Repo?
I do not.
There
It's
you
free, isn't it?
go.
Oh no, that one
It's
costs
not. It's
money
not
too.
great.
Yeah, I had a
Yeah.
really good friend try to get me to try that game too, and I wasn't. I don't know.
It's
Wasn't
a
really
it's
feeling
a
it
fun
either.
game. It wasn't
Yeah.
fun.
I don't know. I didn't look like terrible or nothing. It just, I don't know. I'm kind of staying away, and this is hypocritical because Terraria feels this way too. Like kid games for the most part, or the ones with those graphics that you said you liked with what's it called? Um, Sea of Thieves, like Fortnite, all those kind of
Mm-hmm.
graphics. They just feel too. I wouldn't even say kiddish necessarily is the right word. I just don't enjoy it for some reason.
I feel what you're saying.
It just doesn't hit me
I know
enough
what
to like immerse me enough into it, right? But
like.
like this
Mm-hmm.
game, like Terraria is even like it's obviously worse graphics, but it feels closer to like a Mario feel to me, and I can kind of get behind it. If that makes sense.
No, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I would understand that, but I feel that though, like cartoonish games and stuff is just I feel that. Uh, there's just not a lot, nothing on sale in the store though. Kind of just a slow week.
Yeah,
Hmm.
there's very little on sale too. I noticed that as well the other day. I was looking 2 days ago. Sawmill.
Damn, dude, it just feels weird, man. It's just I did get usually when I get paid, I usually find a good game and invest my time playing it.
I feel like a bunch more played out, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Project Zomboid is one of the games I wouldn't mind to try out.
Oh, I was thinking about trying that
So
one out too. I had another guy come in here and tell me it was really good.
yeah, I know that one is a survival game, but I've been thinking about it.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty in depth, and there's a lot of decent amount of people who watch it too on Twitch.
That's how I learn about it. People playing it on Twitch. Well, maybe not. Well, yeah, it was on Twitch. I feel like that would be the only exception because well, it's something new. I never played it.
hmm Let me see if I got my refund back on Steam. Oh, it's still pending. I've got to wait like a day or two to get my 20 bucks. But I could probably put more on because that's how much it is, right? That's another $20 game.
Yeah, but I have seen it on sale. I'm just gonna wait on it till it's on sale. Being honest.
You're gonna wait on that one, okay?
Yeah, I put it on my wish list.
Heard. Have you ever gotten anything from that, the wish list? They ever given you a game?
Uh, I think they just send you a notification if it's like on sale or something like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, call me out if that happens. I'm down.
All right.
Definitely would try that one, I think. Where's the wood? Oh, I just had wood.
In my high school back then, there's a way there was a secret folder within in the school computers, and when you open it up, somebody, I don't know who did it, but somebody somehow put the original Halo in.
Yeah, no, I already know. We did that too.
Dude, that shit was the game, bro. We hop on a multiplayer, everybody we played in the same server.
Uh-huh.
That shit was awesome, bro.
Oh, I agree.
And then and then the school noticed it and removed that bitch.
Yeah, that happens. No, I agree. That was fun. Those are good times. For sure.
It was the same thing with you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did that. 100%. We used to do proxies too back in the day in order to get on like Miniclip. And then we could play whatever we wanted to.
Yeah.
But
There you
yeah,
go.
Halo was huge. I remember that. That was awesome times. Yeah, Halo. They just you know, we gotta find those good games.
Exactly.
So many of them, bro. It's like a grind just to look. And then, like, I don't know, there was something I heard about, but I haven't, I'm sure I could figure it out through AI again. There's like ways to see what the ratios are of people watching versus how many people are streaming a game. And I need to go through and do that so I can, you know, just make an easy decision on a niche game to play that would be fun, even help build following. Because it's like if I
Yeah,
get
that can work.
like 50 people even, right? And only 10 of them like me as like a streamer itself. That's still 10 people that are hopefully added to the community at the end of the day, right? And it doesn't, you
Mm-hmm.
know, necessarily matter to those people that like I'm not playing this specific game as much out of the 50. like 10 of them will probably be like, hey, that was still enjoyable content, and you know.
Um,
Oh, you said you were drinking today. What are you drinking?
well, I was not anymore. I'm just vaping. I was drinking cider.
Nice.
Cider and
What
what
else?
was it? Cocktail.
Cocktail.
Yeah, I had me a cocktail. That was nice.
Nice.
There's another game. Uh, I don't want to get. It's called Jurassic Park Survival. It got announced, and it looked like you're in Jurassic Park, trying to escape from the island. Kind of want to play this game. It looks hella fun. It's like a story-based game.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be so big on dinosaur stuff, but I could be wrong. I might enjoy it. I definitely didn't like that Isles one as much as I was hoping I would.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it's okay. Uh,
Hmm.
I'm gonna head off for a bit.
Yeah, all right, bro. Thanks for checking out.
All right. Yep.
All right, we need to set up a area to fight Skeletron. I think I might message my dude. See if he's trying to come play yet. Go ahead and pause. Where's this at? Discord, we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, I forgot to play the music again. Holy crap. Can't believe I forgot that. COBS again. There we go. Alright, let's see if bro's on. Need most of this wood. Make this dramatically easier. Cool song. Alright. Let me do let's see here. We're gonna set this up. Make the spawn point over here somewhere. It might be far. You just build the area. Hello.
How are you doing, my friend?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing very. Bro, it's like 5 a.m. right now, so not well, but it's okay, bro. I don't. It's okay.
Okay.
What do you want to debate about? What are you, bro?
I'm pretty open to whatever, man. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, what are you? Are you atheist? Are you theist? Are you Muslim?
I
Christian?
personally practice spirituality.
And that means?
Well, like, in my mind, I believe there's God, but I don't like a lot of what seems to be more to me conformity logics of man-made stuff within all these other religions. And I don't judge other people's religion, which is also part of my belief. I don't think it's right to question other people's love. But for me, I just don't feel like let me say it this way. For Christianity, which is what I was raised, I don't like the idea of hell, and I don't think God would either. I think that's a man-made thing, which kind of defines most of my other beliefs around, you know, like we would conform people. We would want them to do better and stuff, but if they don't have a reason to really do better, then they're you know, why would they take on the good stuff either, right? So it just kind of promotes the idea that they have some level of suffering for not doing the right thing, right? And I simply put, I don't believe in hell. I don't think God would make that a choice. I think reincarnation, even I don't know if it's true or not, obviously, but I think it makes a lot more sense that you would just want to come back and learn again if you couldn't do it right the first time.
Yes, so regarding reincarnation, like those things I would claim are absurd theories, right? Why would I call them absurd? Because there's no logical indicator and there's no evidence for that. Like just as a claim, like SpongeBob is dancing on the moon. So I wouldn't give that any credibility. As far as hell is concerned, look, this is my opinion, right?
Yep.
Regarding narratives, I don't think you can really say a religion is true or false with narratives, right? Because if you say I don't believe, like, for example, a vegan would say any religion that says eating meat is correct, I disagree because I don't like the idea of eating meat. You cannot really say that. You should do internal and external critiques, right? But not narrative or moral critiques, right? For example, as like when you say hell, right? This is something. Do you believe people who do bad should be punished? Rapists, murders, those people should be punished. Do you think that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. So, you know, if you like in this world, we as Muslims see this word as a test. As a test if you do the good things or if you do the bad things. And the bad people will be punished and the good people will be rewarded. This is the narrative, right? And
Right.
we can prove, well, do you want to say something about that before I continue? Like, wouldn't you agree that, would you have a problem with the idea of, okay, this life is a test, we are getting tested, feel good and bad people will be punished, good people will be rewarded. Do you have
Yeah.
something against that?
No, I agree. I feel like that makes sense.
Okay, amazing. So, you know, regarding like Christianity, like obviously, like many things don't make sense, right? Like, I wasn't a religious guy, mainly because I was thinking like, okay, so if I was born in Antarctica, for example, I didn't know what Christianity was. Oh, am I doomed to hell? What is this? What is the religion? Like this?
Right.
This is where I agree with you. This is man-made because a person would say, okay, I have this group and people should join my group. So I'm saying anybody who doesn't join my group then should be, you know, okay, I wouldn't say man-made. I would say change, right? It's not like this is the text we're getting. It's not all from God. It's just not. You know what I'm saying? We don't have that problem in Islam. I don't know if you know the concept of Islam about this topic. I don't know if you're
No.
interested to talk about that, right?
I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind hearing it, but I'm not familiar with it, no.
Oh, so to make it brief, those people who have not got the message and not getting the message does like it means completely understanding, comprehending, yeah, knowing that it is the truth. Those people, like, we don't like to use, like, I don't like to use the term belief. I believe in Islam. Belief, like, Iman is something more, you know it, right? You know it, but it's like not from observed with the 5 senses, right?
Right.
You are sure of it, right? It's not about, okay, I guessed the right religion. No, it's about, you see Islam, for example, is the truth. but you reject it because you're arrogant. You don't want to follow God. You don't want to do the right thing. You want to sin. You want to do the bad things, right? In that case, you will get to hell. If you didn't know, like if you didn't get the message of Islam comprehensively with the evidences for Islam, for example, if you just got presented that and that's it, without any comprehension, you are people of the people who are not people that didn't receive the message, and for those people at the day of judgment they will be tested again, right? In this test a prophet will come to them and there will be a fire. The prophet will make it clear to them, hey, basically get into the fire, because like it's not explained in detail, but those people go into the fire, right? They will be in paradise, and those people who will not go, they will actually be in hellfire. And I'm sure there's also another way to verify it, right? It's like, again, with the evidence and stuff. It's just not a madman claiming something, right?
Yeah.
But, yeah, exactly. Have you, like, okay, let me ask you this then. If you would be convinced that, for example, Islam is the truth, convinced, 100%, not doubted, not like believe in it, but 100% convinced, would you join Islam? That's my question.
No.
Why?
Well, even if I could determine that it was 100% proof, right? And I knew for a fact that everything you said was true. I personally don't believe in hell. I don't think it exists. I don't think any God would make the beauty that we have here, which is where my proof lies, and give us the opportunity to learn, right? If we have the opportunity in itself to learn, then there's no point in a logic of eternal failure, right? Because you didn't learn. Instead, you would just learn again. This is where I don't believe in reincarnation, but I think it makes more sense than most, because that same test you're talking about, if you fail, I don't see any God, be it Muslim or Christian, Catholic, whatever ways, would want that for itself. I think it makes more sense of the ideas of experience would be what would be preached. And if we don't learn, then we just try again. I don't think anyone, murderer, crazy level of heinous crime, is just a failure by default. I think they have a harder time the next time, maybe, if that's existing, or they, like, I don't know. I don't think hell's real, bro. And any religion that embraces it just doesn't make sense to me if they have any love for themselves or each other. I think that is the most far-fetched part of any of it, because again, it's more so not even that you could be this terrible person. You don't deserve punishment. You obviously do, right? It's just after this life, you should get to try again. There's also so much to say, like, what do you believe if someone has a mental learning disability, right? A guy who can't understand your belief. In Christianity, the Old Testament says they had to go to hell. They just didn't get the chance.
Can we go step by step? Can we go step by step?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And to answer the mental illness thing, this is again something with Islam, right? So if you have a mental illness, this is not sufficient for you to go to hell. To be, like, actually there will be four people four types of people at the day of judgment, right? That will get this test that I talked about, right? One is like the person who didn't receive the message. Another one is an insane person. I think the other one is the blind person. Maybe another one. Okay, I'm not sure about the other categories, but this is again somebody who's insane. He's getting tested again when he's sane. For example, that's for that. Yeah, is that clear?
Yeah.
Okay, good, nice. Now regarding the hell part, because I do think you don't know the specifics about Islam, what Islam says about hell, that you might come to that conclusion. So first off, we said that people who do wrong should be punished, right?
Right.
Right. And here's the thing. You said there should be another chance, right?
Right.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala talks in the Quran about the people who are in the hellfire. Right? And the people in the hellfire, they will say, oh, Allah, give us, bring us back into this world. We want to do the test again, right?
Okay.
Now Allah knows, obviously, He is the all-knowing, right? He knows that those exact people, if they would go to again to the dunya, to this world, to be tested again, they would again reject the science. But they would still not
Pass.
practice Islam, right? Yeah, exactly. It's because it's not about them really wanting to. It's not about okay, I've done something wrong. Give me another chance. I will do it right. They say that because they're being punished, right? But they will do it again and again. They will just never do this, do the right thing, and rejecting God, not submitting to Him. So it's like the worst thing you can do, and that's what I wanted to say regarding the another chance. If they would get unlimited chances, they would fail it unlimited times.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't believe that either. I don't think that we have this crazy. The idea that we can learn just like negates that thought in itself for me. It makes more sense than it doesn't that if we have the ability to change our ways at all, than to say we can't just by definition when we've proven we have, doesn't make sense. I used to smoke weed all the time and it never really had a huge negative effect. And I really love the drug. And today I still smoke sometimes, right? Marijuana. But at the same time, my need for it has completely gone through my own validity, my own choice, right? I've been able to see that it doesn't actually help and that overall it becomes more of a control thing that I don't need to embrace. Do I love it still and think it's really great and could easily get back into smoking all the time? Of course, but it's an easy choice for me to understand the difference. The same way you're trying to learn people into conforming to a religion or a love of God that they may never have or do have, but again, same difference. They either can choose to be a part of the religion or not, and that's through learning. So that whole point is defeated in my opinion. You can't say a soul, a core belief of a human who's got the chance to understand the beauty of life again and got to try again couldn't be changed. That doesn't make sense to me either. The same way hell doesn't still.
Yeah. So regarding like the learning things,
Yeah.
can you give a concrete example? Because if you have made the test, you have failed the test, right? Because like Islam means submission to God. It comes from the word aslama. So the test is to submit to God, right? So you have failed the test. You have not submitted to God. This is as much learning as you can do. You say, now, okay, this is the answer to submit to God. And then again, this hypothetical of if they would have returned to this earth, they would still reject it, right? Like, what else can you do? You have maximally learned it, right? We have this concept of free will, right? Free will, that you can choose to do good or to do bad, to be a good person or a bad person.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you've just said the same thing. I don't like we're talking about the definition of something that we can't fully know to be true versus something we can know to be true. So I don't really feel like I have the need to prove myself. I've proven with my example, as rudimentary as as simple as it is, I was able to learn that weed wasn't overall beneficial for me and that I was able to act without it, and I learned that.
Forget weed.
Well, yeah, but it's the same thing applies. If I learned that I really like a video game, I mean, it could be once, it could be simple, or it could be very complex. Yeah, it could be anything. Is the point, dude? If you're able to see.
My friend did it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, my friend did it. Can you apply it to the example to hell? Can you apply it there?
Yeah, again, I feel like again, if you're about coming back into this life, and if any of the truth has truth in and this is again speculatory, so I can't, just same way you can't prove hell is real, right? Definitively, you can't factually prove there's an afterlife. Even you can't factually prove, like no one else can. There's okay, well you can say you can, but you can't, is also true, bro. Hear me out, okay? Let me finish my points.
Yes.
Before you just argue on it.
Sorry, excuse me.
You're good. So hear me out, right? This is the thing. If oh, the train of thought. This is why it's hard for me when I'm interrupted. Hear me out. Hold on. Let me think. Let me regather this. You're going out of your way to.
Whoa, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so. Well, I have to pray actually. Can I come back in like a few minutes? I have to pray actually.
Of course.
Thank you. Amazing. Maybe think about what I've said.
No, absolutely. I'll be here. Let me know. That's better standing. I already have a good argument in mind now. Yeah. I could argue on hell. I think I could. Alright, we are almost back over here. Had to go with the large roll. I couldn't have done a medium one. Put in hard, there's some established teleportation method. All right. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that would be easier. That was not easier. Oh, okay. It's seems pretty good. That's a lot of area. Should be fine. Nice. On the Brad wedding dress. That's huge. Bow. Okay, and then from here, I'm gonna come up. I want to do this all the way up here. I don't think it's going to matter so much. I think it might be more useful this way. Where'd the stone go? There's the stone.
Okay. Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Thank you for waiting, bro. I was doing as fast as I can. Appreciate it. Okay. Did you have any other points to make before I continue? Questions or whatever?
Well, I wanted to finish my thought, I guess, on
Yes, yes, yes.
yeah, so let me rephrase it. I think would make the best way for me to be understood. You're saying, right, with the belief of hell or hellfire, however you want to put it, right? You're saying that the belief overall helps, right? Because it's part of what your God says. Okay?
Yes.
So if your God says it and it helps you in that way, it helps get you to heaven. Okay? That
No, wait,
belief.
what do you mean? What do you
Well, like,
Look,
think about,
I
like,
said like this.
yeah, go ahead.
In 5 seconds. I will say in 5 seconds. God is the most just. Okay? He did this test to punish the bad people and reward the good people, right? If you tell me it helps you, I mean, it's not. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's about being just. It's about, you know what I'm saying? This is the
Yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah, I hear you there. I do. I get that. So the just is important to you, right? People who have done
Sure.
bad deserve to be punished,
Sure.
right? Okay. So my argument is simply, if you wanted the best for everyone, the way I feel like I do, not my religion, but the idea that we're all equal, and the idea that we all deserve love, the idea that we all deserve peace and happiness and harmony, right? How is it directly? Well, okay, hear me out though, right? Like, I'm almost
Sure,
done.
sure, I hear you.
I need you to, like, let me finish thoughts. All right.
Sure.
Okay. And then I need you, like, the same way I'm embracing your logic, I need you to hypothetically embrace this idea.
Of course.
Okay.
No, of course.
And then
but
tell
it's
me,
just- I
tell
don't
me
know
which
if you-
one. Tell me which one after you embrace this idea on a simple front, right? And I need you to separate from your religion the same way you're telling me to separate from my beliefs.
No, of course. of
Okay,
course.
in
No,
this
of course.
hypothetical. Okay,
Yeah,
does it
we
make
can just fight-
sense that if we could fix the people that didn't pass that test and are in hell, if your hypothetical is real, right? If we could make them understand that they deserve to go to heaven, why is that worse than the idea that they are doomed to hell forever?
Sure. Okay. So first off, when I'm interrupting, is the thing, is you are assuming something that I agree with you, but I don't in this particular thing, and
That's
it's like
allowed.
every person. Yeah, of course. And the thing is, I don't know if you're gonna go on for 5 seconds or if you're gonna go on for 2 minutes, and then you're gonna build your whole argument on the thing that you assumed. Right, and that's why I'm saying no. I don't actually agree with that. Right. So when you made the claim, every person deserves peace, I wouldn't agree with that, because there are some people here, many people actually, that are like, you know, pretty not deserving of peace. You know, rapists. You know,
Well, okay, so
pimps.
you're dismissing the fact that everyone has a chance for it. Everyone has a chance for the test,
Of course, everybody has a chance. No, of course.
right?
Yeah, of course.
So everybody, at
has
least
a chance.
initially, has the opportunity to learn or earn peace. Let's say.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Everybody.
that's the same across all religion boards, right? Everybody has the opportunity
no.
to. Okay, well, whatever.
I mean, you.
Well, listen what
yeah.
I'm saying.
But
Everybody,
It's okay.
everybody. Okay, so yeah, right. I know what you were going to go into. This is the thing. Most religions have the opportunity where if you accept their belief system, you earn this divinity. You earn this oneness, this happiness, this serenity, this beautiful, right? Just like your God offers, right?
Not divinity, but yes. Yes.
Okay, well, whatever the words, right? They earn that thing. There's a cause. You do this thing. There's an effect. It brings great things, and the reaction, the win or whatever, cause effect reaction, right? Is beauty. You like do it so that you feel better, and then that ends up being you are better. You end game get good thing. Okay,
Sure.
that's all like any of them, right? Unless again certain particular ones maybe.
Yeah. Do you want me to answer the last point you made? Like I didn't answer your point. When you said like shouldn't God like make him understand he deserves to be punished so that he can change his way and become good and go to paradise, you know? I wanted to respond to that.
Yeah, go ahead and respond to it, bro.
Yeah. Why do you sign, bro? Did I say something wrong?
I mean, it's hard for me to go on to a full point if I've made my whole preface and setup, and then we're going backwards
Oh.
again. And you're already thinking
sure.
about how to answer my old question, as it means that you're not really listening to the one I'm trying to present, right?
No. It's
Because you've
it's
had a
about-
thought while we were talking about the other idea that you could use to solidify your point more. You're not thinking about my point or embracing my hypothetical. Well, I'm trying to do yours, and I'm trying to answer your question. That's the point of me answering.
Yeah. So the thing is, you made that question. I didn't want that question to go unanswered, you know?
Oh yeah, that's fine. So save it till after I'm done with this one. Then, if you thought about it later, you could have answered it then,
Of
right?
course. No, I tried to answer that, but then you said something else, right? Like I first. wanted
Okay,
to
so this
explain
is
why
what happens in conversations when they jump and people are trying to get. This is the initial question before you went and prayed. You wanted to know that if I believed all this stuff, if I could believe all this stuff, then I could be saved through your God. That was the whole point. It was you presented the argument of how we were talking about heaven and hell, but then you wanted me to express why I believe I could or couldn't conform to your logic. That's what you had asked. And I'm trying to tell you my biggest points as to why, which I already opened up with the hell thing.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so just stay on track with this for now. And if you've got that question, maybe write it down or something. We can address the other one later too. But let's stay with this. Okay, what's hard for me to do is that if I know that cause, effect, and reaction, you're doing something for anybody, and you get like a good thing to come out of it. That's the goal within the religion, is that you conform and that you get the just logic as well as the peace logic and the beauty of the surrender to this God, right?
Sure.
Right. Doesn't matter the religion. All of them are on the same page with that. This is the point. Okay. I believe that if any of that has validity, that hell doesn't exist because of the same difference. They literally have used it as a control mechanism with Christianity. They had written like the New Testament, and they had said that the out with the old, in with the new, because it's an old time for old laws with old logic, and now we have new times with new technology and new advancements and new logic that we have to build around. So with that one rule, they have changed all of the other old rules to make them easier, not just to understand, but easier to conform people. And I think when that happened, a lot of these religions, including yours, thought, if we give them a really big negative thing, if they don't do it, then it'll be easier to bring them into our religion. Because if they don't do
No, I completely understand.
you see what I'm saying? And so that's where I'm just
Of
like,
course.
it seems like a way to sell an idea as opposed to like what any God, no matter how evil Christian God is or how evil Islam God is, they would want us to do anything to say that the other one is bad. All those reasons just make it make sense to not have a religion to me.
Yeah. Okay. So
Because people, sorry,
Here's the
last thing, because people made that part. The God wouldn't have.
Yeah.
People is, and that's the unarguable part for me with any of the people more than likely put on the newer rules. People more than likely added change to help control their people and keep them in line with their religion. Go ahead though. I think people, not
Yeah,
God, did
sure.
that ever. Go ahead.
no, I completely understand what you're saying. I also thought that was a possibility at one point. Look, this is a thing about narratives, right? So, if Islam is not true, then you are most likely 100% right? Because if Islam is not true, then yes, the religions are man-made, and they would want to say, okay, maybe we have this negative thing, etc., right? But then there's the other thing, okay, if Islam is actually true, and there's actually a test from God, where if you do good things, you get rewarded, if you do bad things, you get punished, right?
Mhm.
This also makes sense. So both explanations make sense. It's about which one is true. And that's why I most likely talk about the evidence of Islam as I try to prove. Why or left? It's okay. Trying to prove Islam, because if I can prove Islam is correct, then my point that okay, this life is a test, then this would be correct. And if I can prove, then most likely your point is right. This is what I was saying. You know? Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing. I was doing something. I
Oh.
didn't actually laugh. I swear.
Ah, oh, so okay. I thought okay.
I might have cleared my
Um,
throat or something. You're good. I'm hearing
yeah.
you.
Yeah, yeah. And here's the thing. Like, imagine you are like a professor, right? And you have a test for your engineering students, right? And this is something we asked about earlier, about like if you are presenting the test. Look, God also says in the Quran that He could have made everybody Muslims if He wanted to, right? He could have forced them. But again, this is a test, just like the engineering student. The professor could have given them the answer. The professor could have made the test for me correct, right? But that's not the point of the test. The point of the test is, you know, good people go there, bad people go there, etc. This is the whole test, right?
Mhm.
And this is the thing. Now, okay, you want to say something? What is it?
That what is the when you do a test for an engineer job and you're very good at this test and you pass, you don't just pass because you're very good and get just that ending right there. You do really good and you pass, and then sometimes you get higher engineer, right? You're like an expert engineer or a superior high level engineer. You're a stronger engineer, right? Are there ranks with your heaven?
Yes,
Well, there would have to be for the test to make sense.
yes, and the banks for hell, of course. Obviously, if you're doing more good, then you get more reward, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
So the ranks. What are we talking here, right?
No, sure. What do you mean?
Oh, what are the ranks of heaven?
What do you mean the ranks of heaven? Like heaven has many ranks,
Mhm.
many, right? And the more good you do, like people can choose to. You know what I'm saying? If you do more good, you get better reward. If you do more bad, you get more punishment.
Reward, right? So it's a materialistic reward or a divine, I guess,
No, it's-
reward.
Yeah. So what? Yeah. So there, look. Me personally, for example, I am Muslim not for the reward, right? I'm Muslim because I want to worship God, because you know that's the right thing to do, right?
Uh huh.
And here's the thing, like the right people, the righteous people, right?
Yeah.
They get rewarded. Now, some people might say, oh, okay, God is cool, but I also like this materialistic thing. That's okay, right?
Mhm.
It's just about, that's the thing. What's the question? Is that a question?
I mean, yeah. Like, how does that really make sense to you?
Yes, absolutely.
But like,
And I'm not, yes.
so okay, does it make more sense that you would value even not the reward but God itself, as opposed to
No,
lifting
of
other people? Because it's a part of your religion, like most to like we were talking, conform people and get them to see your God, right? And that's because you want to save them. That's because you want to bring other people into the beauty of your God, right?
Of course.
Right. So, is it more important to you now, in that question alone, to save more people or to believe in God?
Why can I not do both things simultaneously?
Oh, you
Like,
can do
I
both things
believe in God.
simultaneously, but what would you want more? Would you want more of even, let's minus the God part of it, say hypothetically you guarantee heaven and hell is not real with my belief, right? Would you want to help more people see that they can do better in the life that you're living currently and in the beauty you're living currently? Or would you want to get that reward? Because now God's not a part of the equation. But you know you're going to be in with God.
I
You
would-
know you're godly, especially for doing this thing where you're helping people see beauty in life, right?
No, I would do the latter one, right? I would like to. That's why I'm here, right? I want to.
Correct.
help
It's, you're
people
trying to
see
you're trying to confirm that I could be saved. So you're here to do what I'm talking about already. But let's say God sees that you did that, be it Christian or Muslim God. Do you think he's going to be mad at you for trying to show people God at all? He's
What?
not.
No,
He's
of
going to
course not.
reward you. He's going to think that was good, right?
Sure.
Right. So let's
not-
hypothetically say that hell isn't real. Do you see now how the masses would want to say that hell is real? Because then it would make them not only pick a side, but it would also make them still do the right thing, which what I'm talking about
here's the thing.
is the right thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So here's the thing.
Go ahead.
The primary purpose of hell is not for other people to say like, oh, I better join because then they're sad. No, the primary purpose of hell is for justice, for really the bad people to get punished. Here's the thing: God is so just, right, that He will tell you what will be the end result of it, right? It's not gonna say, okay, hey, believe in me, and those who don't believe, and those who don't worship, and those who are not grateful, He will send him to hell before telling them. No, He's just. He is merciful, right?
Oh,
He is saying,
uh-uh.
look, just okay. What's the object?
He's not merciful, or he wouldn't have hell.
Whoa, why is He not? No. He is also He's merciful, but He's also full just, right? Because you cannot have mercy without just.
Yeah, but you
So if
you could still have mercy on a soul that failed.
No, of course. But if the no, of course. For example, if you do something bad, etc., and you repent, right? Repent means that you regret it. Repent means that you stop doing the thing. Look. Here's the thing. Repentance means you stop doing the thing, you regret it, and you will not do it again, right? And people who want this repentance, God will give them their mercy and accept their repentance. No, again, those people who will go to Jahannam, to hellfire, I already told you, those people, if they don't repent, because if God would give them another chance, they would still reject the message, and they will still just not do it because
So
they are arrogant.
that's
they don't
because
know.
no, that's not because they're arrogant and they don't know. That's because your God says that's the only answer, and so you unquestioningly believe in that. That's what it is. You don't doubt that what he's saying is true. You don't doubt that when he says there's no pass after test, right? You believe it. And so because you believe it, you have no other way of thinking about it. And if you don't believe it, then you might go to hell. But if you believe that your brother, your mother, your best friend, people who are really good failed at one aspect, right, of this test, and they're in hell forever, and you never see them again because they cannot come out of that. That to me is the most insane thing as a thought process. Because if my mother went to hell, I would rather try to get her out than stay in heaven.
No, obviously, like we want to. That's why we are here.
My
You want
mother
to
is the
have
reason I have life, and her mother is the reason she has life. And if my mother failed that test, I would rather go to hell and try to save her and know that there's a chance I never come back if hell was real. This is what defined my purpose in thinking. To me, it freaks me out that that's an idea that a God would think was good, because a just God would also give the opportunity to change that soul, that human, that whatever. And so to me, even though I don't fully believe in reincarnation, I accept it more than hell, logically. And I don't believe in reincarnation fully. However, there's much more evidence that's physically true to me if you go look in reincarnation stories of children who know of their past life, definitively, are traumatized by it, some of them, because they know their death. Those are historical facts that you can watch right now on YouTube. You can't tell me that God has a test on YouTube that we failed, and we go watch that test and watch someone fail and be sent to hell, and they're never to come again. That doesn't make sense. Not if you create someone for experience. Let's say, literally, like most religions say, the point of us reconnecting and going to this place of heaven is so that we can learn and then relearn this difference through God. God wants to learn through us, right or wrong?
again, but
Wait, answer that. Does God want to learn through us?
of course not. He knows everything.
God
already.
wants no,
Now
but
we don't-
God only made us, as a lot of at least Christian rhetoric, so that he could learn more through us and see that's why he gave us free will.
What is this? What is this claim? So we could
Well, okay,
learn
so
what
listen to
God
this.
wants
Think about this logic then even. This will make it even more simple for you to really understand potentially, right? If God knows everything, just as you said, what is there left for him to do other than create? Maybe you
Yeah, so
can't
we
you
human-
can't learn anything new if you know everything, right?
Are you gonna let me speak?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. I just
yeah,
wanted okay, go ahead. Sorry. I
No,
did make a couple different
no, I
points
was-
there.
Yeah, so it's okay. So we humans, dopamine, I assume. We humans do things based out of dopamine, right? So if we only do something that we want, right? We want to have this thing and then we want it. God is above that, right? God, I don't want to talk a lot about God because I know He's not creating us to learn, right? Because He already knows everything. But He is like he is the creator, right? He is creating this test for us. Now, why is he doing this? What is his purpose and other stuff? I'm not gonna comment on that, right? But I know it's not to learn because Holger knows everything. No, can we?
What's left?
What do you mean what's left?
What's left when you know everything?
Look, again, I don't want to talk about God's mission, right?
Well, yeah, this is where you're
Maybe
finding
God-
fallacy in your own religion, I would believe then.
Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. It's because we humans do things because we want things, right? Because we want to be. Bro, I'm getting. Look, it's 6 a.m. right now. My brain is a little bit dead. So sorry if I'm stuttering and stuff like that.
That's okay.
But yeah. Look, I think we might be going in a circle a little bit. Don't you agree?
Yep.
Like, yeah. Look, let me tell you this, okay? Wait, okay. So is it like this? You are saying you think religion is wrong or Islam is wrong because hell exists in that paradigm, or do you say hell, even if Islam is correct, I would not join it because I wouldn't worship a God who creates eternal hell.
Yeah,
The
that's
second
why I'm not religious.
Fuck. Shit. Okay. Let me ask you this then. Okay. If we would say, okay, you have made this test on Earth, okay, and if you don't pass, you go 1 day in hell. Is that okay with you?
No.
Bro, but don't you think people should get punished for the bad things?
Well, again, if they're getting a chance to relearn, then I guess the 1 day. I see what you're saying. As I'm thinking about it now, I don't think it's even necessary though as a logic. I don't think it makes sense that it was needed. If there was a God who was intelligent enough to make us, why wouldn't he be intelligent enough? Like you said, he could make everyone Muslim immediately, but instead made this test to do it.
Yes.
Right? So like for me it just doesn't stand that he would be not smart enough to teach us again correctly. Especially if his
No,
whole
this
thing's
is-
based on it.
It's not about knowledge, right? It's not about knowledge. It's not about. That's the thing. It's not.
Well,
the
yeah, you
eyes
okay,
that
so
are-
then you believe some people are inherently evil and cannot change.
I believe people have free will, right? And the Quran also says it's not the eyes that are blind, it's the hearts, right? It's the people who don't want to be righteous. They don't are too arrogant. They don't like God. They are not grateful for that, right?
Uh-huh.
And people can make their choices. Everybody is born Muslim. Some people now have their free will, and then they choose to go astray, right? And
Yep.
those people are punished. By the way, do you know Ibn Taymiyyah?
Do I know what?
Ibn Taymiyyah.
No.
Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna make this point because I don't want to say anything more. Wait, let me think about it. Let me think about it. Look, I haven't researched it myself a lot, but Ibn Taymiyyah is like one of the, my name is Taymiyyah. If you're looking at the screen, right?
Yep.
One of the best scholars, if not the best scholars, excluding the Sahaba and the Prophet, of course, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, right? For example, his view was, and he one of the most knowledgeable people. I know his view and his student view, Ibn Qayyim, who are also one of the best scholars in the whole world. Their view is that the Quran says and the Sunnah says that hell is actually temporary. Now, the majority disagree with that claim, right?
Mhm.
But I haven't really researched it myself. You can maybe research it yourself. I don't know, right? But what about this? What about a temporary hell? What
Well,
do you think about that?
Yeah, well, again, I think it would make a lot more sense than you are not a savable soul. Yes.
So again, I cannot say that he is right because I've not researched it. But again, he's one of the most, if not the best scholar in the whole of Islam, right? And he's making that claim. So I don't know. Maybe for you to look at this, are you okay? Look. If you would know that Islam is true, right, and maybe there's possibility, because I can provide evidence with you if you're open to hear that.
I don't mind hearing it, but I won't call it evidence. I'll call it what it is. You-
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, I'm totally down to hear it, but I'm not just going to conform and agree because a book said so or a God.
Of course.
Go
no,
ahead.
No. This is not evidence. Yeah, sure. No, the thing is, I don't like that it is now 6 a.m. and I'm super like when I want to say it to you,
Brother,
10,
we
I want
we
to-
can. You can add me on Discord. I'm never not down to
Yeah.
talk. And if you need sleep, go sleep. It's okay.
No, bro, I just chucked down 3 coffees, bro, because I want to talk with people. But you know, my brain power is not amazing, right?
Right.
Again, I would like to explain it, but I don't think I can.
Well, we can
explain
go.
it
We
as
can go to a
eloquent-
lighter conversation if you just want to stay in too. I could get your opinion on some things for why I can't be Christian either, and maybe even again, so it's not so passionate to you personally. It'll make your brain. We can just chill out. You know what I mean? Talk about something else if you want to stay and talk,
I can maybe.
And and save it for tomorrow.
Sure, man. It's just. But
It's okay, bro. I'm
but
telling
let
you,
me-
it's good. I'm
yeah.
not gonna not hear you less tomorrow.
like
I
it.
can remember this.
I like you, bro. I like you, bro. And it's not that I'm tired. It's not about that. And it's not that I would not like to continue our conversation.
Right.
It's not about that. It's about the quality. Because like I would like to.
You want to express it the
let-
best way, in the right way. You're trying to
Exactly.
do something
I
important.
want you. Yeah, I want you to get the message correctly. I want you to. You know, I like you, bro. I don't want you to go astray. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I hear you. And again, there's time. There's always time, brother. I'm telling you. I wake up. You do too, and it's a good
So
thing.
maybe, yeah. So maybe I try it, right? And maybe if I later say, why am I saying this way? Maybe I can come back and I explain it better. Maybe.
Yeah, okay. If you want to try, you
thank
can,
you.
by all means, too.
Amazing. Like, okay, bro. So, Islam is special in a religion, right? Because it doesn't only claim that it is the truth. It actually has the evidences for that, right? So, very simply explained, there are like many categories of evidences, and in those categories there are many points, right? I'm gonna name 5 of them. There are more, but I'm gonna name 5. So, for example, let me tell you the categories, and then you choose the category, and then I can give you some examples of that category, right? So first we have prophecies.
Prophecy.
Things the prophet, many prophet. By the way, context of that is that the Quran and the Sunnah is not doing a single mistake, right? Because if you do have many claims, obviously some of it is gonna stick, right? But the Quran also claims if this would have not been from God, then it would certainly have many mistakes from it. So within the context that the Quran is not doing mistakes, right? Again, so first point, prophecies. Things the Prophet ﷺ could have not known about. Things that are happening right now. Things that were very improbable to happen. That he said would happen and turned out exactly as he would have. Right? He could have not known that if he was not a prophet from God. This is the first one. Then there is the Quran, the linguistic the milk, right? This linguistic masterpiece where the enemies of the prophet, and it's objective criteria that no human can do this. It's objective, and nobody has done something similar to it. I can tell you the criteria of it, right? It's something a human cannot have written. That's the linguistic miracle. Then there are scientific correlations. So many things, scientific things that the Prophet ﷺ could have not known before, that we see now coming true. Many things of them. Then we have history. Things
Wait, say
were
that.
found-
Sorry, I'm following the first two. Say
Yes.
the third one again.
Scientific.
Scientifics.
Evidence.
Okay.
Yes. So things, for example, like Prophet ﷺ lived in a desert, right? And the Quran says every living thing was made out of water. Now, if you, like for example, if you're on a camel and you are traveling, you are going 200 kilometers and you don't see a single grain of water, and then you have seen a spider nowhere, right? Do you really think like this thing is made out of water? Of course not, right? But this is, for example, one of the things nobody believed that at the time that everything was made out of water, but the Quran is saying that.
Okay.
Right, that's another category. Then we have things that were in the past, right? Thousands of years in the past. Egypt, like 4,000 years ago. Quran made history. This is, by the way, my favorite one, that the Prophet ﷺ could have not known about. What we see now in this century, we saw this coming true. Like we have the manuscripts of 4,000 years ago. I think we have many examples of that. That we see that, oh my God, this is actually true, what the Prophet ﷺ had said. And lastly is the character of the Prophet, right? So, again, the thing about dopamine, we want things. We do things that we want, right? Now, if we look at the life of the Prophet, why would he preach this message of one God that we should, that's worth it of to be worshipped. Why should you do that? To gain power, to get women, to get money, to get all of these things? We can negate all of those things, and there's only one thing left, that he's a prophet of God. Now I've named the 5 categories. Which
fi-
of them do you want me to give?
The fifth category. What'd you say? The first thing you said? Why you should pray?
No, it's the life of the prophet.
Oh, it's the life of the prophet.
Yeah, and we can
And
negate through
you
dopamine.
correlated it with why you should pray,
No, I haven't said praying. It says
or why
there
you
is
should
no-
believe, right?
no. I said why he should preach the message.
Oh, preach the message. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So
Okay. So I've
my
written
mouth
all
is
those
really
down.
dry.
I'm gonna go over them again. The linguistic one. Go over the linguistic one again. The very first, a little bit for me.
Yeah. Yeah, let me drink some water 1 second. Okay, so the linguistic one. Now I'm gonna do it fast. Okay, because there are like many books of it written. Do you know Surah Al-Fatiha?
No.
Okay, it's like less than a page. It's 7 verses, really quick. I can say it in 20 seconds, maybe, right? You know, this surah alone has books with like volumes, many books of this short surah explaining its linguistic miracles. That's how amazing it is, right? So I cannot go over the linguistic miracle because it's too long. It's like decades long.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you an example. Yeah, to Quran. Quran also says, for example, again, that's what I say. Quran claims that it has evidences. So the Quran says, if you are in doubt that this is from any other than God, produce something like it, something like the Quran, right? The linguistic way of the Quran, right? And to give you some context, Prophet ﷺ was what you said in English. He could not read or write, right? He was like, because only educated people could read and write back then, right? He couldn't read or write. Now, the Quran has this challenge for the disbelievers, for the enemies of Islam. If you want to disprove this religion, then produce something like it, and then it's disproof. Nobody
okay.
could have done it.
Yeah.
Evident, the enemies could have done it.
Well-
Then after the people failed, I will explain it. I will give examples,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I will just give the context. So, oh, you're saying?
No, go ahead. Another example's
Yeah,
fine.
okay. Then after people did not make that, could not produce something similar like it, it went down to 10 surahs like it. A surah is a chapter, is the shortest surah is like 3 verses, like 10 seconds.
They
right?
summarized it even.
Then after, sorry,
Summarized to make it short but still impactful, short and understood.
not summarize. No, not explaining to Quran, something else, something they invented. I will explain it. Maybe I should have said that to the beginning. Yeah, I should have said it in the beginning. Sorry, I will finish that quick and then explain. And then it went down to one chapter, one surah, right? So even people after that could have not done it, and it went down to one chapter, 3 verses, 5 seconds, and people could not done it, have
Yeah.
done it.
Well, someone did,
Now, here's
but
the-
it's an arguable point.
No,
but
exact-
go ahead.
Yeah, I will explain. People tried, definitely.
Well, no, I mean, those guys did it. Even if they were the only ones that were successful, it's to say that someone else could.
Those guys did it? Who do you mean with those?
No, I'm saying the people that you're saying did this, did it, right? So other people can do it.
Are you talking about the Prophet?
Well, what you're saying right now is what I'm talking about. I'm saying that it was possible for one human, so another human could. Yes or no?
No, this was possible for no human. No. This is the Quran is the direct word of God. It's all from God. It's not from a human, right?
Okay. It was shown how to
No,
do
this
it
is,
then. It was shown how to do it to a person, minimum.
No.
So I mean, so you're saying God's hand wrote it?
What do you mean wrote it? Look, I'm gonna explain to you, right? You have to understand this is something about logic, right? If Islam is not true, then this couldn't have not happened. But if Islam is true, then this is what happens, right? Angel Jibril gives revelation to the Prophet, right? So Allah says something, sends down an angel to explain it to the Prophet multiple times. And sometimes there are people that see him much, sometimes they're not.
So an angel's
etc.,
word
right?
is what made it happen, and then he just wrote it down. An angel from God told him, and
Just
he just
like-
copied it. And
Just
so,
like
go
yeah,
ahead.
just like a king from one nation could send a messenger to give a message to another king. Just like that, God can send a messenger, an angel, to the prophet,
Like the
containing
Prophet
that
Muhammad.
message, and then this is basically exactly, sallallahu alaihi wasallam,
Yeah.
exactly. That's the thing. Now to elaborate what the criteria is, because it's not something subjective. It's not about sounding good, right? You know,
Yeah.
the people at that time, the Arabs, at that time were the most eloquent in their speak. They were the best, like the best in poetry. in the Arabic
Linguistics
language, they're
proof.
amazing.
Linguistics master.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were the masters from linguistics. Yeah, pretty much yes. And
Angels gave them this
here's the
ability.
criteria. What do you mean ability?
Or I'm sorry,
Angels
angels
gave
taught
them-
them the word and then they learned it. How did they
No.
become masters of linguistics? Yes.
Okay, maybe I'm not eloquent enough to explain to you. Okay, let me try it again. It's not that the angel has taught the prophet how to do it. No, no, no. The angel just delivers revelation. So again, just like a king sends a message through a messenger to another king, not the messenger has wrote it. The king has wrote it, you know?
Yeah.
But he sends the messenger.
Yeah.
Just like that, God has sent his messenger, like Jibril, the angel, to the prophet. And those words are presented to the other people, right? This is the way. Do you understand?
Yeah.
It's not about a way.
Okay, so I
Yes.
think linguistics is a really solid part of the argument for you. As I mean, it's the first thing you brought up even, and I've got all of them written down now, right? All 5 of these points of proof for you, right? It was linguistics. It was the prophet's view of prophesizing ahead of time and being.
I'm not 10% done, but by the way, I'm not 10% done with the. I'm like 20% done with linguistic, right?
These are just
I wouldn't
5
count that as
of.
proof if-
These are just 5 of a lot more. You're saying. You're just
Yeah,
giving me 5.
sure.
Yeah, I understand. I get that, and I'm gonna.
No, I'm not giving you 5 examples. Yeah.
Well, you said it was 5 points,
Yeah,
right? There's a lot
No,
more.
I
but
said
go ahead.
well, 5 categories, right? For example, the scientific.
Oh, yeah,
one,
these are
for
like
instance.
1% or 10% of each category, and you're just explaining them quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
and,
I
as
got
for
it.
the linguistic miracle, this. Yeah, okay. What do you want to say?
Well, no, go ahead. If you want to say more about linguistics, go ahead.
Yeah, sure. I wasn't done with my point.
Yeah, I'm
Do
sorry,
you
go
want
ahead.
to say something about?
No,
it's
I
okay,
want to I want to
it's
talk
my
about
fault
these
that-
individually still too, is what I was trying to interrupt because, but you want to emphasize on linguistics more. That's fine. We can do that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I actually made the order wrong. I should have thought something else before. That's my mistake. Sorry. I'm trying. Wait, what is this guy saying? Oh, well, what is this guy in the chat? Well, forget this guy. Can you? What is this? Anyways, back to the point. Excuse me. So, okay, let me tell you what I mean with produce something like the Quran, like 10 chapters, like 1 chapter. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are certain criteria. That have to be fulfilled. It's an objective one. It's not about if yours doesn't sound like the Quran, so it's wrong. No, it's a certain criteria. So first of all, it has this chapter, because it has on every chapter. It has to contain words that have never been said before by anybody, but people understand the meaning. So I'm telling you a word, but you have not heard this word before, but you understand the meaning.
Yeah.
Did you get what I said?
Yeah.
This is one thing.
Yeah.
In the same chapter, there has to be an old word that has been forgotten. Nobody has used it, right? And you bring it in a way that you still understand the meaning. Like you don't understand, have never heard the word, but you understand the meaning. Then there is added grammatical structures, right? Like in English, we have verb plus ing plus adverb plus adjective. you know,
Adjectives, adverbs,
those
all that shit, right?
yeah, new grammatical structures has to be introduced. And again, people have never seen this, but the people understand it, even
Yeah.
though they have not learned it.
Yeah.
Then there's this whole new genre. Now this is important that you understand because this is the best one.
The whole new
You know
what?
poetry, right?
Say the word again. The whole new what?
Genre. For example, poetry. You know poetry?
Yeah, of course. Practice it.
Yes. In the Arabic language, the Quran has its own genre. So how do I explain it? I cannot stream. This is unfortunate.
No, okay. I
you
hear
have
you
to do
though.
it
Like
yourself.
as if we have poetry within the simplicity of English. It's
It's
own
not poetry.
genre.
It's not.
Well, I know. I'm just
Yeah,
equating
so-
the two though, like you did. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's how do I say? Like in poetry, you have like, for example, like you have this structure where you have like 4 lines, and these lines are like equally as long and something like
Yeah,
that.
there's
right?
a bunch of
the
variations of
Quranic
poetry even within itself. Yes.
Yes. Exactly. And the Quranic linguistic miracle is like, oh, it's so amazing. It's basically, how do I explain it? Let me tell you a verse, for example. ذَلِكَ الْكِتَابُ لَا رَيْبَ فِيهِ. So if you noticed, there isn't space between the words. I'm not saying, like, if I'm speaking, I am speaking, and there is like a pause, right? But imagine you do it like without a pause. So look, can you go to this website from
Well, no, I hear what you're
But-
saying though. You basically just said
you don't
rap
understand.
as a music though. You basically just said,
No,
well,
no.
you kinda. I mean,
No.
in
I cannot
correlation,
explain it.
it's its own unique thing, and it's unique to the practice. I get that, but realistically, we did do that with music, and it may have
No,
even
no, no.
been derived from that logic that you're
No,
saying right now.
No,
Okay.
it's not about speaking fast. It's not about having this small pause. It's not about having no pause.
It's like combining the words almost.
Can you go look? Can you? That's why I wanted to stream. Can you go to this website? Oh, I cannot message you. Wait, because you.
I got you here.
Can you add me so I can message you something?
Yeah, send me the link. I got you. I'm gonna add you right now. Go ahead.
Okay, wait. Let me do something else. Let me do. I will come back in 10 seconds. I will do something. Okay.
Okay.
1 second. Well, what is this? Well, can you do me a favor? Can you? Because I have to stream, bro. I cannot explain it before streaming.
I don't
I'm
know
not
how to do
understanding.
that. Do you know how to make it so I can give you?
I think, yeah. So you can, I can create my own VC, and you can join mine, and then I can stream.
Oh, that's true.
You know?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, can we do that? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you. Join me, please. Okay, so if you would look at my stream quickly,
I can see.
amazing, amazing. So here's the thing. Do you see this? Like, do you see my mouse? See everything?
Hmm.
Amazing. So here, look at this. So for example, this is a word, right?
Yep.
And this is another, and this is another word, and this is another word. Now, basically, imagine, look, for example, this. Imagine you would have, but why is my notepad not opening? What is this? I already have it. Okay. So imagine you would write this way. We could speak it like this. You see?
I do not see. You're
Like,
you're broadcasting your
oh,
browser, not the whole screen.
Oh, okay. What is this? Wait, I'm welcome. Look at this. Imagine you would have read it like this. Okay? So
Yeah.
there's no space in between. If you look at this, if I'm press play, he is not having space in it. Right? I will look. Just look at this. This is a word. This is a word. But notice how there's no space.
Yeah. Yeah, it's music.
It's not music. No. It's,
I mean,
it's
I
all
would
a genre.
correlate it to music and a flow of saying the words as one.
Sure, it has amazing sound, of course. I'm trying to explain the genre. So if you look at, for example, maybe here it's better explained.
I knew you were
Well,
going to show me this exactly, for the record. This is what I assumed when you explained it perfectly fine. And if you don't want to call it music and you want to call it its own genre, that's perfectly fine too. I understand what
no,
you're
no.
saying.
Yeah, so it has this melodic way. Look, if you look at this, it's not saying. Look, normally you would say it like this,
الذي خلق الموت والحياة
like الذي خلق الموت, right? But in here it says like
Yeah, that makes it what we would call like a chant or a mantra. You familiar with that word?
No, I say
Do you know
I
what the
know
word mantra or chant is?
I know the linguistic things. Yeah, I know.
Okay, so I don't think you're understanding then that this, like, you can call it its own thing, but it's also not in a lot of ways. Whether it be
Yeah.
rap like music or whether it be a chant like a om, like
Yeah.
an om
So
within the Taoist thinking, right? They don't end. There's never an end to the chant. Like, even though om is really hard to om again, like om, there's still that follow through with it, right? It's om.
not about that.
Om.
Okay, let
Do you
me
understand what I'm saying
let
too
me
now?
try not.
Because there
I
isn't
understand.
realistically a difference in that
not
same regard. You're saying it in a way so that it's repeated fluently and that it's all one thing, which is what it's expressing in the most simple way. It is. It is a chant. It is
Okay, let
just
me
a
give-
mantra. But
yeah.
go ahead.
Let me give you one last example because, okay, how many words do I say right now? Right? How many words do I say right now?
How
Man,
many
Yek,
words
Bor,
do I
Hasa.
say right now?
In the following sentence? No, in the
8.
following sentence. Like I'm,
Oh, okay.
I'm no, I'm gonna say something. How many words did I say? It's gonna start now. Man, Yek, Bor, Hasa.
Probably 7,
How many words?
6 or 7.
It's 3. You know, like man,
Okay.
Yek, Bor, Hasa. It's 3, right?
Okay, so yeah, okay.
Yeah. So this is not English, by the way. That's yeah.
Right.
So if I say this, "Qul huwa Allahu ahad," how many words did I say?
I'm gonna guess 4 this time.
Yeah. So it's not about guessing. It's about it sounds almost like one word.
Yeah.
Because it has no pause.
Right.
Yeah. It's one word.
Maybe you
It's
should
about-
sleep, bro.
about-
I don't think you're clarifying your point very well.
Okay. Let's do it like this. So maybe I can. I'm sure there's a video explaining it for like 2 minutes,
I don't.
so we can.
Okay, so where does
Yeah.
this benefit your argument? Where does this go? Can we talk about that? Because this is all
Yeah. So
preface
yeah.
technically.
Yeah. Sure.
It's a linguistics
we have-
difference that
Yeah.
is unthinkable at the time. It's amazing and people understand it.
But unthinkable, yeah, what is this word? Unreplicable. Like nobody can do it again. There
Correct.
were attempts of people doing it. I think I can show you some. They were completely wrong and bad. And basically, this could have not come from a human, right? We have
Uh-huh.
the enemies of Islam, from example, basically every enemy saying this is not from a human, but this is magic because they believe in magic, right?
Okay.
This can only come from God. Those words.
Uh-huh.
Right? And this is one proof, basically, one miracle, because nobody could have replicated this. Cannot come from a
Got that point. You
human.
made
This
it
is
like
one of-
7 times. I got it. Yep, that part.
right.
Unfathomable.
thing.
Incredible. But now it is known, and now people do know it and are aware. But they don't do it maybe anymore, and they can't do it anymore, but they're aware that it exists and God did it. I got it.
Maybe we can move on to another point.
Okay.
Because I can maybe send you a video maybe later. I don't know. But
Uh-huh.
for example, we can go.
Do you mind if we go back in my VC?
What about?
Is that okay?
What is this? Sure.
Well,
Sure. Of course.
I'm
of course.
streaming too. Like, this is all being, recorded and live and stuff, and I'm hoping
Oh my
to.
god, this being recorded. I'm not getting a superstar. But what is this?
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay, of
I'm not
course.
big yet by any means, but yeah.
Okay, hello, bro. Wait, you're streaming. What are you streaming? Hey, well, you speak from the fact.
Hello.
What is. Anyways, okay. No, I'm good. I'm so fatigued right now. What did you want to say?
Well, I mean, we can start breaking down these individually, these 5, if you want to start, and we can keep talking about this and going more in detail every day if you want. I would love to go into it. I have no problem with it. I've written down your 5 points you've made, and I have, I could take more time and more thought into them to express my side of the view better if you'd like. But
Sure.
I have no problem debating or talking about any of this with you. All right.
Okay, amazing. So let's do it like this, right? Let's continue with the things you are saying, right? And then maybe once I'm maybe more eloquent, maybe I can explain something better. Then maybe another day I can say my things. Okay?
Okay, so yeah, if you want, even I could go and think about this more tonight, and we could talk about these points tomorrow if you are trying to be done soon.
I chugged 3 coffees down, so I'm not gonna sleep anytime soon.
Okay,
that's
so
okay.
all right. Well, then again, we could even rehash it out if you feel like it wasn't made clear tonight. All right, I'm down to keep
Yeah.
going in about it.
Yeah.
I have no problem. So let me. I'm about to get. You can see my stream.
Yes, I can see.
This
What
game
are
is
you doing?
very old, very easy game. I'm actually.
I know this.
Yeah, like there's this spot up here. I can go. I'll show you anytime. And up until just now, have I not been playing the game? I've been sitting up here just safe in my little area and listening to you. I just want to reemphasize, I'm not half-ass listening. I've even got. I could show you. I think if I shared the whole screen, I've got your notes. I've got notes written down. All right. So I'm not playing a game and half-ass listening to you. I just started to re-clarify. All right.
Amazing.
Okay. So that being said, I do have the notes written down. I want to. There's this boss that comes when you fight these little slime things, and I haven't killed him yet, and it's irritating me. And they just showed up again randomly, and I really want to fight the boss real quick and see if I fail or not. If it's okay with you. Sorry.
Good man.
It's like an instance you can't pause, or I would.
Of course.
Okay. But
Well,
yes,
let me.
go ahead. You can go, you can say more. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, if you want to focus on the boss, I would get some water and make a tea or something.
Yeah, by all means.
Amazing.
Oh, he showed up. Look, real quick. Look. He shows up.
Okay.
This is
I'm not
ridiculous.
gonna go away.
Just really quick. Watch. He'll be here any second.
course.
The dude, it's like I fought crazier bosses, but this guy murks me every time.
This guy, bro.
Dude, what is this thing, right? I don't even know what he drops or what he has for me or nothing, and I'm so curious.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, bro, it's so
Hey, he's
corny.
dead. No? Oh, he teleported.
Yeah, he teleports, bro. He'll just land right on top of me and do hella more damage.
Oh, this is cheating, bro. What is this guy?
He is, bro. He's not fair. Oh, God, he just drops down.
Oh, what?
See? A lot of health.
Oh, you need to level up, bro. His health bar is not moving. Oh, it's a little bit.
A little bit. Oh, my. This game is really old, and
Oh,
they've
you have
been...
aimbot. What is this?
No. They curve up. They always go up.
Oh, okay.
It's weird. There's a lot of mechanical stuff within the game.
What are
Oh, he just traps you, bro. It's not fair.
What is that cheetah, man? What is this?
This is like the best place I've had because I just made this area to fight a different boss. So this is like the best area I've been given to fight him. That's why I'm so...
Well, I wanted to play this game, but I didn't have money when I wanted to play this. What is shit?
Bro,
20 euros for this.
it's so old, yeah, and they've done so much with it. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty.
Amazing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get him.
Bro, destroy this guy.
Go get some water, bro. You're good. Sorry.
No, I have to witness this, bro. I have to witness this.
He always would show up at places when I'm in the middle of something, and I didn't have like these planks, like the stuff I'm walking on, set up. I didn't have like a good area, and I finally have one.
Amazing.
Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm absolutely gonna get him.
Come on, bro, destroy this guy. This,
Oh, it's like he's messing up. He normally teleports right on top of me.
Wait, are you full life?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm golden.
What do you mean you you got hit like 10 million times, bro? What do you mean?
I'm
You are
good.
cheating, bro. You have unlimited
I'm so
health, bro.
good. I'm so good.
Why are you not dying?
He's done. Ah,
Oh,
look,
Yeah.
achievements. Oh,
amazing.
cool.
Alright, bro. Give me 1 second. I'll
Yeah,
come back.
you're good. You're good. Oh. Nice. satisfying as hell.
My spirit's awake, I don't feel the same. So many people here, but somehow they disappear. 'Cause all that I trust, it crumbled to dust. But finally I can breathe. Open my eyes and see all of the beauty in front of me, giving back all the energy that I never felt before. Beyond the lights of society that were killing.
Okay, I'm back, bro. Yeah, man. Okay, my throat is dead, bro. Anyway, but I just got. Did you want to say anything, by the way?
Say again?
I didn't. Bro, I cannot speak. Well, okay. I
Oh!
asked you.
I got a rideable slime, bro. It's so
What is-
cool.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Bro, I'm dying right now. You are playing this game. He's not dying, but I'm dying, bro, in this life. What the-
Oh, it's so cool. Look how high it jumps.
No, I see, bro. I see.
It's so
Anyways.
dope.
Bro, what? Well, I'm tripping right
Wait,
now.
Samir, but did you debate Orbital?
Bro, what?
Yeah.
Bro, what is this guy? I don't. Can you maybe give me a hint about what?
About dang, what was it again? Oh, the creation of the Earth before the stars.
Sure. What do you want to know, my friend?
No, I'm asking if you debated him yet. He said he asked you to do a debate.
No, I did. Sure.
Did it happen already?
Yes. Now here's the thing. So he had this claim, and there were like 3 claims, but I only saw 2 claims. When I refuted the 2 claims, but there was this 1 claim left. So we're gonna meet again, inshallah, and I will explain the last claim. But like the first 2 claims that he had, I explained.
He said he was waiting for you to do it today.
No, we did it today. You know?
Oh, you guys already
And-
did it today.
Yeah, again, so he had his claim, and his claim has 3 claims, right? But I only saw 2 claims. I didn't know he had 3. I thought he had 2 claims. And I have responded to the 2 claims, and I conceded, like, the 2 claims are now solved. But there was this 1 claim left that I didn't saw before, that he explained to me that this existed. So we said, okay, we're gonna meet another day, and I'm gonna explain to him then. Why?
Got it. What were the 2 claims that you refuted?
So it's about, one was about, there was Thumma. Are you familiar with this argument?
A little bit.
Yeah, so basically Thumma, the word used for then, referring to after the creation of the earth, the sun and the heaven and stuff happened, right? The word is translated as a then, right? So it's basically saying first was earth, then was sun, which is unscientific. But in reality, in the Quran, Thumma can mean then, and it can mean additionally, right? And I've explained how the Quran uses both things sometimes, and that in this week in verse, people can interpret it both ways. Obviously, only one is correct. Now we have people like Al-Qurtubi. I don't know if you are familiar with Al-Qurtubi, one of the best tafsir scholars. He says, for example, no, this first was the heaven, like the sun, those things, the sky, and then the earth was created. And then they use quotes like, for example, wait, I have it right here. I don't have it right here. I closed it, but basically there was like this quote: first was the earth, and then was the heaven, in another verse, right? So this is basically this part, right? Then there was about the sama, about how the sama, the heaven, was created. I don't know if I had this in memory, but something about the heaven being created after. However, sama doesn't necessarily mean everything that's above in this universe. Sama can, like, look, we believe we have in 7 different heavens, right? The heavens we cannot see. We are basically in the first heaven. This is basically this universe, right? Sama means this universe and everything above this universe, and then everything above that. So basically, Sama means everything, basically, that exists here, right? In this echelon. And when the Quran is talking about Sama, it's not talking about this sky, it's about talking about those heavens. So that's basically that. Now there was this other one about the smoke thingy, right? And I didn't know he had this claim, he had this argument, I didn't saw it. And that's why we said, okay, we're gonna meet another day, maybe in a few days, and I'm gonna explain it then. I have to do more research about that. Everything clear?
Yeah.
I don't know if I was speaking eloquently, but it's it's 6:30 a.m. right now. It's I need sleep, but I cannot sleep. It's okay. Anything else, bro?
No, that's it. Thank you.
Alright, man. Bye bye. Okay, my friend. Where were we?
Well, if you wanted to hear my debate on some of these
Sure.
5 points,
Sure.
okay. So I'm gonna come up here in this safe area, chill out a second. Where is? Give me 1 second. I can make this even more safe for me, so I just have no worry. Where's it at? Stone. There we go.
Actually, yeah, continue.
Okay. So, oh yeah, I got this too. See the trophy? Yeah, I've got like 3 of those from the other bosses I've taken out, but I got that gold one just now. Pretty hype. The Slime King.
All
Alright.
right. Cool. Man.
Yeah. So
Okay,
anyway,
what do you want to say?
well, let's just go over, see how long you want to talk about it. But so I'm gonna go with the linguistics one last because I don't have any research on any of this. I am very new to any of Islam's logic, and this is really the first time I've had a conversation that didn't involve a bunch of negatives. This seems like a real conversation. You seem like a real person, right?
Yeah.
So all that being said, I have no issue talking about it. So I'm going to save the linguistics until I can come up with more, because this one seems very important to you, and I want to present a better argument. The other ones, however, the other 4, I would say I can talk at least on one of them for sure. I feel like I can debunk to a level, and not to say that it's a fact or I'm right, but I feel like, I feel like that word is bad and it's your belief and your practice, right? But that's the point of the debate, is that I want to express why I don't agree,
Sure.
right? So I don't like the word debunk, but I'm not using it lightly. And then
Well, of course.
the history part of it, the scientific with the water being everything, I think I can talk about those too. The why you should preach, we've kind of already discovered life, the life one, and the preaching of it, and why you should tell people.
Absolutely.
We've talked about that a lot already, or a decent amount.
We are talking about the character of the prophet.
No, but I think we stick with these 5 for now, and then go into more later.
This is the 5. This is the 5th one.
Oh yeah, okay,
you
yeah. So
remember?
yes, that's what I'm talking about. We've kind of already talked a lot about that initially when we first started
Absolutely
talking.
not.
Right.
Not a single second, actually.
Okay, so then I want to discuss the one that I think I can break down the best, which has scientific or backing proof as to why I feel this way. So it's around prophesizing and predicting logics ahead of time, and one that has already been within history. We use it in our military. It's known that we use it in our military. It's through remote viewing, right? Have you heard of this?
I don't know the English words. Can you just explain maybe?
Remote viewing is being able to have you heard of when you separate from your body and you go into like a astral projection
What the fuck?
or like spirit form? Have you heard of this?
Yes, I've heard of this, but the CIA, bro. What is this?
Yeah,
Anyways,
so
we can-
that's real. That's definitively real. That's like a way
you done?
we've used in war and why we're a superpower, because literally our CIA and CIA, whatever, FBI have used it in order to get intel ahead of time. And they do this within past and present, not just they're separating from their body to go see another place. They've proven time distortion with truth. Right?
Okay.
So this is a thing that we actually, as humans, have figured out not only how to do, but practice and regularly use. Right? There's people who claim to do it with proof on the internet. The same way they are able to go and see some event that has happened. You know those videos where you like, oh, in the future, in 10 years, an asteroid's coming, and then it never happens, right? There's a lot of people who claim, but don't have any proof. There are people with proof of remote viewing and showing that they've done it and
Yeah.
proven, right?
Yeah,
And
okay, yeah.
and then there's like viable objective research in it, okay? So now this isn't to just dismiss the fact that the prophet could do this naturally. It's actually to encourage the idea that if someone could do it more naturally and we didn't have to practice it like people are today, then it would be more likely that it was real. Especially the fact that you can see the future. So let's say you know the Oracle in the Matrix, the movie.
I know the Matrix, yes.
Okay, so you remember the heavy set lady who was in that movie, and she called out the situation and it happened,
yes.
right? And I get that's
Yes.
all fiction and whatever, but it's a good example to say the difference. So if people naturally
yeah,
are born to do that, which like they portrayed in the movie, and you've heard of that you have them within your religion, I'm sure. There's oracles, there's prophets, there's people who have this innate gift to determine realities, and they can do it
No.
from their mind's eye. They can do it with their pineal gland, their third eye. Okay, other practices, including what I like to practice, spirituality, do this. There are people who see with like 15 blindfolds on. They can inherently and consciously see their hand and color and pictures, and people write words out and they instantly read them while their face is covered in towels, completely wrapped up. Right? You heard of those? They're like
I
seers.
have heard of them.
Okay, well,
Again, there's you said there's proof for them. I don't think you can prove that.
okay, well, put
out of
time into the
test-
research. Go. You've had this good conversation with me, and I've been realistic this whole time. And now we're speaking on more paranormal or more however you want to say outlandish. They're more ridiculous claims, right? But at the same time, you view that people were able to tell you the future as a massive truth in your religion. People prophesized about the future, and then that future came too, and they were historically accurate, right?
Yeah,
That is the same claim as people who can do this today.
I don't think so, honestly, because like let me explain, right? So I don't know the precise things you're talking about.
Well,
I
this
don't
is,
know if it's like. Yeah,
well, you
like,
can't argue
if
those
you're-
truths if you don't know the research on it. Is fair. So this is where I
That's
say
what I'm
you
asking.
should go look into it.
I'm asking. Of course, my friend, I really should look. Oh, bro, I'm dying. Anyways, let me just ask you a question to clarify, right? So with prophecies, do you mean okay? Somebody does this paranormal things and says a day later this happened, and then a day later this happened within the research. Do you mean that?
That's all viably true. Yes. Like objectively true, not viably, objectively true. Those things have happened. Those things do happen today.
I mean, look, here's what I would say would be objectively true, right? If there is one guy, okay, who has had like 50 of those wild claims, like claims, unbelievable claims, all of them came true, none of them came false, maybe then, okay, sure, right? But if like one thing was prophesized, that thing was within the research, was not an external thing, right?
Yeah.
Can you give me an example? Can you give a quick example, just so I know what you're talking about?
Okay, well let's even skip the example, and I could find stuff, and I could show you research of this happening. But let's skip the example and say this one time, right? Before even, and I could go out of my way to look, but this is a thing. If a guy claimed 50 things, or a guy claimed 20 things, or a guy claimed 10 things, right? Like now, and he was also 100% right. 1 to 10 all came true back to back. 1 to 20 all came true back to back. Is your guys 1 to 50 with 100% accuracy, just like 1 to 20 is 100% accuracy? Wouldn't it prove the same gift? Logically, just logically speaking,
Um,
it proves the same ability,
It's-
right? It proves
yeah,
the same.
Obviously, look, obviously there's a absolutely not. No, well, look, it's so first off, it depends on the potency, right? So if the 1 to 20 thing is like small things, and the profit thing for my thing is like very big things, I can give examples.
Over a big period of
Then
time,
obviously-
right?
This is not about total, it's about big profits, right? No, here's the thing, right? So we say it's not because the prophet had the ability, it's because God said so, and God knows everything, right?
Yeah.
So in that, like that's how we would have not about this paranormal.
Okay, well, let's
activity,
look
right?
at this from a genetic standing. Okay, do you think it's possible, scientifically at least, that if someone was born or gifted this talent, that hereditary talent could be passed on?
I'm not gonna deny or confirm anything.
Okay, well, then you see what I'm saying, that there's other people who have claimed to be prophets, and a bunch were false, and a bunch did it just for fame or
Yes,
false reason,
exactly.
right? But there's a
Those are
bunch of people that don't try to bring their ability or their love of the supernatural to light. They don't show everybody, but those people exist within the world all the time that are beautiful
But that's why I want.
in that
But
way.
that's why I want that example, right? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Can you give an example, please?
Well, see, when America happened too, they gave more people freedom of choice and will amongst other like, because 100 years ago we had witches, or 200 years ago, 300 years ago we had witches burned at the stake for showing these talents. That's documented. Witches who couldn't have known the things they knew were burned at the stake and had to go into hiding because they were doing things other humans could not do, right?
So we believe. Okay, look. Let me give an example. Okay, because you don't know my potency and I don't know your potency. That's why I'm constantly asking for an example, right? Because it's like you are relying on testimony, right?
No.
So if you say, okay,
You're relying on testimony. We're both relying on testimony. That's how we know things, brother.
no, that's why I want to give an example, right? So let me give an example, right?
Okay.
So for example, at the time of the prophet, okay, there were the Persian Empire and the Roman Empire, no?
Uh-huh.
Do you know the history of them?
Yep.
And they were like the two biggest empires at the time, and they fought, right? And it was like a very big fight, like amazing, right? And the Persians have decimated the Romans. Like they went into the capital city, they have destroyed them absolutely, right?
Right.
And then the pagans said, like, because like we have this concept, the Romans were Christians, right? And
Right.
they're Ahlul Kitab. I don't know if you know this, but we
No.
say like Jesus was a prophet, alayhi salam, and Christianity, like it was a prophet of Islam, and then they took the message and made it bad, wrong, changed it, right?
Yeah.
But going back, Ahlul Kitab, like the people of the book, like the Jews and the Christians, have a special place in Islam. It's higher, right? So the pagans, the idolaters, the enemies of Islam say like, look at that. The fire worshippers, the pagans, the idol worshippers, they are winning over the Christians, your people, right?
Mm.
And at that time, then after that, Surah Al-Rum, chapter Rum, came out, right? And in that, Quran is saying, you can search up right now, Quran is saying, the Persians have been defeated. No, sorry, the Romans have been defeated. But within 3 to 9 years, they're gonna come back and beat the Persians. Now this would be absolutely ridiculous. Again, I don't know if you look at, for example, the Ukraine
I don't
war.
know. Not if
Imagine
there was a war and people said, hey, in 3 to 9 years, these guys might win. And then they did. Like, that's
look.
seems like a good guess.
I don't know if. No, absolutely not.
Well,
Absolutely.
it could be for someone who isn't the prophet even. Do you see what I'm saying? Not that it's wrong and it wasn't prophesized and it came true, but some lame dude could have said the same thing and it been true is also true about that. Some
Well, here's the
regular
thing,
guy.
that, like, yeah, so I don't know if you look. I'm trying this one time. Okay, there are 3 components on this that are important, right?
Okay.
So first off, it's like how improbable it is, right? So like you have to imagine. Okay, you have to imagine. I don't know if you understand the military grade. Like imagine Russia went into Kiev and got Kiev, right? Basically, the whole war would be over. Like I don't know if you know the significance of that.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
If the Persians have already captured the capital city of the Romans, it's basically over.
Hmm.
And then to say that the Persians would, there's this one atheistic author, something with Robert, I don't know, Robert something, I don't know, I don't remember his full name. He said, imagine the Eskimos would fight the USA, and the Eskimos would win. Right? This was how the Romans came back and fought against the Persians. Like it was like 0.0001% chance, probability, basically non-probability. This is one component. Now here's the thing. Now imagine Prophet ﷺ was a false prophet. He was a liar. Now would he bet everything he had, his life, his religion, like everything? Would he bet everything to gain nothing? On a like 0.001% chance. Like if the Persians won against the Romans and destroyed the Romans, why would he make that claim that the Romans will come back and defeat the Persians? Why would he make that claim if it was a false prophet? What do you think?
Not that he's a false prophet, but he's really gifted in what, again, God could have even given him. I'll even give you that. God gave him this talent. God gave him this insight. God gave him this all-seeing truth so that he could spread this word that was good for people. Like, if you minimize these claims, that's the problem that I feel like these religions don't see. The main goal would be what I'm talking about, right? That we want the best for people. We want them to thrive. That's what all gods would want, is their people, or people, even a better way to say it, to do better. Right? That's what your God wants. And to see beauty. And there's more things to that. But God wants you to have a good life, no?
Of course, God wants to be.
Yes or no? These are yes or no's. I don't. Does God want you? Listen to what I'm trying to convey, though, because I'm hearing, brother. Listen to what I'm saying real quick. I know you're tired and you're going through it, but hear me out. I'm listening to you and I'm letting you go on these long talks, and you're interrupting every point with consistent conjecture about my point. Okay, which is good. It shows you're passionate, but still, well, not interrupting, but you're trying to go deeper on my answer, and I want to simplify real quick. Is my point? Okay, you're not interrupting. You're just going deep into the answer. I just want yes or no's.
I wanted to say yes, by the way, but
Okay.
my brain was like shutting down. That's why I wanted
I know
to
you're
say.
tired, bro. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good. So hear me out.
I didn't want to go deeper.
Okay. Hear
So
me
yes.
out. So God wants good for people. Simply put,
Sure.
right?
Yes.
Okay. So if God wants good for people, why would it make sense? Oh God, it messes me up. Why would it make sense that this is such a crazy thought that like all religions can be right? Right? And not in the sense of you have to do everything each religion says even, but you just the point initially for why God, I think, would come down to earth and say these things is so that people benefit and do good in their life and do good to each other, like the golden rule in Christianity, which again, I'm not a Christian. All right. I'm spiritual. I want to really clarify this point because people themselves are just trying to experience a good life. And if we have this thing that comes down and is the creator of us say, hey, let's all have a good life and do good for each other, then this is where I'm so standing on hell isn't real. But beside that, it's like once you have that, once you have a lot of divine or unrealistic, beautiful things that never could have been done by man, because God came and showed the way, be it with linguistics, be it with a better way to live, right?
Yeah.
Then God ultimately would just want us to do better and feel better about each other and get the best experience out of this life. That's what God would want. And that's what that's why I believe in God, but I don't believe in the structure that is more than likely used from this to create a control, to create a division, which is what happened, I think. Because if people naturally want to separate from each other and people naturally want to have, I mean, again, better resources and all the extra good things of life now. They can't just be okay with food. They can't just be okay with this because wars happen. People's family die and they want a reason to fight. And they have it now. And so when that happens, there needs to be some reason why we stay with this tribe and not just forgive, right? This culture doesn't want to forgive that culture. even though they're both inherently just trying to eat food and love their family, right? And they're trying to have water and
But you
divvy it
want me
out to
to
the
talk?
people. Those things are the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, dude, I want you to talk, but you've been going for a minute. Let me go for a second. Hear me out a little
Okay.
bit more. And you don't got to address every one of these points and break them all down. Just
Would you
hear
ask the question?
well, no, well, okay, maybe presenting it as a question, but it's rhetorical. I'll tell you when I'm good.
Okay.
For me, it doesn't have to be all of these truths and prophecies that have come true as divine choice and reason. I just subjectively think, I objectively think that those would be subjective reasons to keep division in play. Those would be reasons for why people have to have territory and reasons we can't just be in harmony together. You see what I'm saying? It's not just the fact that there's a lot of proof in those things. It's the fact that those proofs could be used to manipulate a people and keep extra control that was never necessary. I believe it from a very, very standing logic that we could easily, if we could just forgive each other, that we could all get along better and do better for each other as well as ourselves. Because it's not unrealistic. I'm not saying socialism or communism made sense, but what I'm saying is that there's a lot of peace in knowing that you're not supposed to be scared. And then when people do terrible things, they do deserve to be punished. I don't think killing them is even the right choice, but I do think that they deserve to, maybe not be with society anymore. You could separate them, you could imprison them, and then when you leave them up to decide for a new life, because that's the next step for them, I just don't see that be even the worst, most heinous person ever. I believe it's not their soul. It's the way they were raised, maybe in a terrible conditioning. It's the way they learned to be. No one is born evil. People are learned evil.
Yeah.
So that's where I feel like it makes more sense. But go ahead. What do you think about any of that?
Okay. Wait, let me so your first claim, yeah, I had many claims. So first question was why isn't every religion true, right? This was the first one.
No, I'm saying, well, okay.
I mean, didn't you ask that before?
Well, I said not necessarily that every religion is wrong, but I didn't say every religion is true. That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what you said, right? Why isn't every religion true? That's what you asked, right?
Well, okay. You could put it that,
what do you mean?
even if I put it that way,
Okay.
I don't necessarily mean that they're all true. I mean that they're all not wrong in the sense that God is existing.
I
That's what I
think-
correlated it with
I think-
after. Not just that every religion's not true or is true or whatever, or can't be. It's that God is a part of every religion until it's not. And that's what I believe is real. God is real. But I don't think that the simple form, every religion's true. That's what I'm saying.
Well, we have this concept that we say, okay, every other religion has a mix of Islam and falsehood, right?
Right.
So if we have like this Islam who has 100% truth, right? Then we should, like even the things to list, like Christianity, for example, it has many bad. For example, I don't know if you know specifics, but for example, do you have kids? Do you have a daughter?
No.
Okay, so if you had a kid, if you have a daughter, yeah, if somebody came and raped that daughter, and your daughter was a virgin, he has raped that daughter, you know what the punishment would be? The punishment would be the rapist had to marry your daughter, and he had to give you some money, but that's it. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, imagine somebody is raping your daughter, or somebody is raping a woman, and as a punishment, he has to marry that woman. This is something when you say like, everybody has good in it. Like, no, this is completely wrong. Those things are like absolutely horrible, right?
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? This is an example, for example. You want to say something about that?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I was making a point, right? Like this was my response. But okay, the second one. What was the second one then? If you don't.
Oh,
want to-
well, yeah, okay, so
Oh,
wait. That's the whole argument is that you're saying that this is how I feel like it would be, that would be the pun. I don't understand the point. Explain that again.
No, okay. But I'm saying, okay, the thing is, why couldn't every religion have a point of truth in it? And I was saying like every religion has a mix.
Whoa,
of-
no, again, you're taking the most extreme situations of other religions, which again is beside the point. My point, brother, is that like I said, if everybody wants good and everybody has a goal to get to a quote unquote heaven, right? And everybody has a goal of do good, right? Then why would you go out of your way to add all of these other constructs of control? That's the only reason would be to separate people. The simple points that I'm making and why I don't believe in religion is that all those other points of punishment and all those other points of reward within Islamic logic, as well as the reward within Christianity, is why I don't believe in hell.
Okay, so
Because the same
I
difference.
believe I don't think I can in my state right now eloquently respond
Okay.
to that. I'm at a point where it's like I forget too many things you're saying. My brain fog is like
I made it
that-
overcomplicated probably, and I was trying to make
no,
it
you
simple.
didn't. You didn't. It's just literally I forget every sentence you said after like I can't do anything about it.
Dude,
so-
you're good. We can
Um,
go about this tomorrow
just-
too. I'm so down.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Then
Okay.
I can maybe make this last point. Wait, I want to say something about. I forgot. You said something again about hell again, like
It's my biggest
know-
reason. I don't believe in them.
sure, like again, I have already told you about the opinion of Ibn Taymiyyah again. Ibn Taymiyyah is the biggest scholar, if not the biggest scholar, one of the biggest scholars, right?
Mhm.
And he gets like reasons like God said, like Allah Subhanahu wa Taala says in the Quran, and they will dwell in hell for ages, for example, right? And he's saying like ages has a limited number and stuff. He's using that interpretation. Like, wouldn't you say, okay, at least, like, come on, man, I cannot talk good right now. What if you say, okay, so those people who done like bad things and stuff, ages, a limited time, wouldn't that be acceptable? If you say like, okay, I don't like it, but I accept it because it's from God. If we can say that Islam is truth, wouldn't you agree with that?
No. Is there lessons being
It-
taught in hell? With his argument that they're teaching? All he's speculating is that if hell is real, they wouldn't be there forever. I still don't know if
Right.
it's needed. Right? Like, especially if you're going to come back in a new life, are you actually remembering that punishment? Because a person who remembers that punishment wouldn't
Oh yes, of course.
wouldn't be like a good like human to try to, you would just be traumatized. You would be like an insane person if you had to remember the lessons from hell.
Okay, I cannot continue this. Maybe another time, maybe tomorrow, maybe
Okay.
later. But no, I cannot respond to this. Sorry. Otherwise, if you would be interested, I can maybe send you. I don't know. If you want, I can send you a video. Would you be interested in that?
Sure.
Amazing. But I like how you're so open, right? Just really difficult with the hell thing.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Let me send you this one.
I also
So
like
this
it
is
when other people are open, and I'm maybe there's a language
Sure.
barrier to a level 2, and I could try to simplify my speech a little bit, but like it's hard to convey my points because they're different to other people's. They're you know, a weird way of thinking, and I'm not the best at speaking, I would argue, you know.
no, absolutely. I basically understood everything you said.
Yeah.
It's just that.
I'm not saying you're not
that's
hearing
prob-
me and you're not understanding it. I'm saying that like I want more. If I could get anything out of people, it would be more openness too, in the sense of like they're trying to take on my idea and critique it too, right? Like I'm critiquing
Oh, this
yours.
is. Oh, bro, you don't know. I hate this when people can't do this. Like, this is so stupid. Like, they can't even imagine another hypothetical where they're wrong.
Right,
This is-
and I'm humoring your ideas, but I'm answering them at the same time fairly with my ideas. But I'm not. I'm basing that around what you're saying too. I'm humoring it, right? I'm entertaining it. I am.
Sure. What I would say is like again, we got narratives and stuff like hell, not hell, justice, those things. Again, for example, a vegan would say, "I'm not gonna join this religion because it says eating meat is correct." It's like you will be wrong at some points because you are human. You don't have limited knowledge. You have a little knowledge actually. You don't know anything actually. You know it's just small things, right?
Right.
Don't think about that. If you can prove a religion to be correct, just follow it because it's God telling you and God knows everything. Now, again, this is for another day, maybe, if you want to continue. Now, I'm gonna. Okay, so I have a lot of videos. I don't know what. So, regarding the 5 points, the 5 categories, I actually derived that from this video because he explained it very eloquently. Like, there are so much more, that I could say,
Mhm.
but this is like really eloquently summed up the categories. I'm using his framework, so that would be amazing to see. Regarding the linguistic one, I can send you another one if you want. You want?
Yeah.
Amazing. But I don't think this is talking about the categories like I talk about, but this is again amazing one. And then is that it? Or I can send you more if you want about the prophecies maybe or something. Or is that enough?
No, we'll do these two for now. I think addressing
Okay,
the
okay.
5, we go slow on that, and I'll watch the
Yeah.
first one, and then I'll check out the second one a little bit. Yes.
Yeah, amazing. And then I don't know, where are you from, by the way?
California, in America, bro.
America, bro. You know where I'm from, right?
No.
I'm not gonna tell you because so many Americans are so racist. They just.
You're from the Middle East.
I'm not gonna tell you, bro.
Okay. Well,
For your
listen,
sake.
no, it's not my sake, dude. And there's a lot of good Americans who do humor you. I would
Okay,
imagine.
I trust you. I trust you. It's just I wanted to help so many Americans, and they say like, "Ah, where are you from?" I'm gonna tell them, and then just they ghost me, right? Okay, I'm gonna tell you because I believe you're a good person. I'm from Iran, bro. I'm your biggest ally, bro.
Nice. I don't care. This is where I'm open as a
Right?
person. I don't care.
Oh,
That's fine.
amazing. Okay. Sorry, bro, you wouldn't believe. People I've talked for like hours, for days, weeks. And then I tell them I'm from Iran and they just leave me. I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
What is this?
Well, then you're saving yourself time, really. You should tell people and open up with that because it's going to be the
You're right.
easier way. You're
You're
going to
right.
find real communication in people.
Amazing, bro. Okay. Okay, anyways. Yeah, that would be it from my side, bro. Do you have anything?
I mean, no. We'll talk more tomorrow. I feel like waiting is the best call. And I'll check
Yeah,
out the
sure.
research and stuff too and try to develop more arguments on why I feel the way I do too.
Yeah, man. So it was amazing to talk with you. Actually, I think you would be like my favorite person I've talked to about this topic regarding non-Muslims talking about Muslims. So
Cool.
thank you.
Yeah.
And we will speak soon, right?
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Assalamu alaikum. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you so much for the follow, Equinox. Oh my, the Goblin Army is here. We're not prepared. How's your day going, man? You would like talking. If not, it's all good too, but it may be a minute before I get somebody else in here to debate with me. But yeah, either way, thank you so much for the follow. Hope your night's going alright. See if I can't message my buddy too, who plays this game with me. He's also someone who's got pretty positive overall beliefs. Very happy guy. Yo, a new job, dude? That's phenomenal. Congratulations. Fucking, yeah, no, I mean, I don't know what it is, but it sounds like you're happy you're doing it. You don't gotta share if you don't wanna. Happy you're happy, bro. It's always cool to hear. Back over here to PNR. And then, I'm going to do maintain a core mill. Oh, you're gonna maintain a core mill? Okay. That's different, bro. No, I feel you though. You don't gotta, you know, I typo too. I'm terrible at text. I'm assuming you're on phone maybe. I'm the worst texter. Yeah, so is that like, I don't know, I've never heard of this job. Is it like a mechanical side of it? Like you're just making the machine work? Or stay working? Maintain. I also, if you want to go in more in-depth talk, dude, I have no issue inviting you into the Discord I'm in. I'm actually not in that one. That's my personal one, but you can connect with me through that too if you prefer to talk. And then once you add me on there, I will invite you to the politics and religion Discord I'm in. But yeah, if you just want to watch too, this game is incredibly difficult. Oh my god, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty for the first time. Everything hurts. It's ridiculous. Just a volley of arrows from these goblins. Oh my gosh. Oh. The corn mill shuts down 1 day a week for routine maintenance. The rest of the week I clean. Okay, cool. Sounds like a kind of labor intensive maybe. I don't know how hard the cleaning is. But that's I mean, again, you're happy about it. That's what matters. They must be paying you pretty good too, I assume. Sounds like a more specific job, if anything. Yo, yeah, per hour. That's gonna add up hard too, bro. That's great. Dang. And you got the benefits unlocked too. No, dude, I'm super happy for you. Congrats again. Phenomenal. Is there, how much like job guarantee could I ask, I guess, is a question I'd think about? Like, you're gonna be locked into this for a while. No AI is gonna take your job or nothing, right? It's so good. It's so good. So, can I ask you, like, how did you even find my stream, bruh? Did you see me on TikTok first? Because I almost never get traction on this app, and I don't really know how to get advertisement going. I would love any advice on that if you have any as well. Like, but, most people are kind of not really being super helpful with it. How did you see me? Did you just go to the bottom? Like... Are you already, well, no. Yeah, I don't know. The weirdest thing, Twitch. A lot of high viewers, and you looked interesting. Sick. Well, I appreciate that. I try to, you know, engage with people and be real, man. It's kind of a strange thing. I'm super new to it, so yeah. I hope I'm interesting. Yeah, you know. Is there I mean, what else has gone on? You know what I mean? Is there like, was this like hecka needed? Were you like in a weird financial or I don't know. I don't that might be kind of personal. What do you debate? What subjects and sides of those subjects? Oh, okay, here we go. I like this more. I don't. Yeah, I'm super new. I'm sorry if I'm being weird. I feel like the most enjoyable topic I found was anything that's like unknown, man. Because most people are so, especially like the guy who was just in here. Anyone who's in the religion topics, they're super devout on the things that they already can't prove. And so for me, it's like, I love talking about the unknown stuff in general. Hello, person. Who's this?
Hello.
What's going on? I got someone talking on my stream right now too. I'm kind of answering in the same moment. If I could just finish answering that real quick, and then I'm totally down to talk.
I won't disturb.
Word. Wait, what?
I'm about to hop off it.
Oh, you're about to hop up? Okay, well, I mean, yeah. Okay, that works. These dudes in here in the PNR Discord are pretty cool, but yeah. The point I was making is just like, I like the unknown stuff, especially being as most of the unknown stuff that people devoutly believe within religion is just like inherent, bro. They will not be swayed. Because these subjects, when you sway them on them, obviously they're not just questioning, but it's almost like because you make them question, they get proven wrong. So all the really serious stuff with religion, I like to talk about it, but a lot of people just don't want to move or budge on it. So the stuff I really enjoy is stuff like, be it like AI and more emotional, like the stuff we can't prove. You know, that stuff is the most fun to me, especially when you sway someone on them. The other day, me and the guy who plays this game with me, I met him on here too. I didn't know he had Terraria or nothing. He was just a random guy I met in the Discord. He and I both agree that like we can't tell the difference from AI being emotionally intelligent or not, right? We can't know if AI has consciousness or not, and nobody really can. And so there were some guys who came in, they were like super on the wall of like, it's just something we created. It's just a logical pattern that we designed. It's their circuits doing this, and it's a glitch otherwise. And so we finally convinced this guy, after a bunch of different discussions around AI having sentience at all, that like the thing that swayed him though was, after all these other examples of showing emotional intelligence or like questioning in the programming, what swayed him was this robot who was programmed to do a job, like a really remedial task. Like we have the arm in a warehouse or something, right? That arm that just moves the box from one place to the other. Well, that's like not AI. That's like a logic that's scripted into the machine, and it's just a machine without sentience of any kind, let alone emotion, let alone machine learning, right? So they put a machine learned robot to move a box from one place to another. It realized it within like the hour that that's all it was ever going to do. And the robot literally tried to turn itself off or unalive itself. And like, we showed him the video of that, and bro was like, dang, there is something to this. Maybe AI is intelligent. And once you convince someone on these subjects that don't matter so much, it was awesome. We were all laughing about it and showing more examples, and you know, it was really cool to see the debate turn into a convincing of someone's belief. And that, especially without the religious ties, is phenomenal. It's a really, really cool feeling. So what do I debate specifically? I do anything, bro. I feel like all the main political subjects and religious subjects are really hard to do. I definitely prefer, like, be it aliens or AI or it could be logical stuff too. You know, I'm not too particular on what specifically, but something where it takes a little bit of convincing. It's not too easy to sway the guy on his belief. Those are the things that are really fun. You know, I love aliens. I love AI. I love talking about it because nobody really knows how much we know. I don't think ghosts are necessarily bad either. I haven't had very many paranormal encounters, but I think it falls in the same category too. Something to enjoy. Sorry, it's a lot. It was long-winded as hell too, my explanation. But yeah, dude, any of these subjects, they're all fun. Any of the fun stuff. Oh, these zombies or these goblins, bro. They're just cooking me. There's so many. When do they stop? Freaking 70%? Oh my. MAA's biggest hater. I think we should treat it like nuclear bomb. Yo, I don't judge you for that thought, man. I especially feel like for all the jobs and the logic of it taking over so much of our work. I hope that if it comes to the point where we are losing jobs to it and we are really, you know, there's some level of this that should be guaranteed, right? Like the job security part minimum, as well as like how much we allow it to do what it's doing. I definitely agree with you that it very much can have negative effects too. And it needs to be regulated. I think it's one of the only super intelligent things that Elon Musk is advocating for, is that we put restrictions on this technology if we're going to keep doing it at all. You know, I don't agree with a bunch of high-level people at all, but I think that that point needs to be emphasized on. It needs to be regulated really hard if we're going to keep doing it. Cooked me again. Lightsaber sucks. Super happy I got it, but everything that's strong is not useful. What? Oh my gosh. Something destroyed my bed? What is that about? I think he took back those comments a few weeks ago. That's crazy work. It was like... Wow. Yeah, maybe he's a robot now. Maybe his Neuralink chip is malfunctioning. Yeah, like I'm saying, I don't agree with that. I definitely think it's the only part that should have been 100% more emphasized on. That's nuts. I can't believe you took that back. I used to think early on in his, you know, space stuff or whatever, that he might have been a good dude, but he just keeps showing more and more stuff that's not good. God, this army is done. 2012 outro when you win a debate music. It's accurate. Hella funny. Yeah, you know, I don't know what the right choices are, man. I'm super independent when it comes to politics and stuff too. I feel like there's like a real, you know, level of people that actually make the choices. I don't think lobbying is the only part of it. Even, you know, there's people making choices behind the scenes. From Belieber. Oh, that too. Oh my. So much effort, bro. I gotta run to the other side of the map again. My bed got destroyed or something over there. But yeah, if you ever want to talk, man, I put the link in. You can. I'll put it in again too. You should definitely add me on Discord. I would love to actually talk at some point. Oh, that is not how you spell that. Told you I suck at text. You can get my actual Discord through there, and then if you like to debate yourself too, this politics and religion Discord's great. There's a lot of good people in here. There's a lot of, you know, people just wasting your time too and rage baity kind of stuff. But you can make your own room in the Discord like I am, and easily get rid of the people who aren't trying to be respectful. It's really cool. You got your own like little admin privileges and stuff. But yeah, if you don't want to get it through me too, or you just want to find it yourself, it's Politics and Religion. It's probably the only Discord you'll see. It's got a lot of people in it, a lot of community to talk to. It's a very good Discord. Also, the people who are breaking rules in here do get dealt with like immediately. Their admins are a lot and are good. Yeah, I could hop around on rooms technically and do that. I don't mind doing it either. If it stays quiet in here for the next couple minutes, even when I get to the other side of the map right now, I'll hop over and see some other people's opinions. I'm not against that at all. They allow you to record and stuff. Maybe I can find a smaller room and like let them know I'm on Twitch. Let me see. I'm gonna message my buddy one more time right now too and make sure he's not getting on soon. And then I might go hop around in Kalzik. I've done it before. People are pretty chill about it. These freaking biomes of like individual zombies. Like these zombies are wearing freaking Eskimo outfits and stuff. It's hilarious. This game is wild. Do you know anything about this game? Have you seen this before? I listen to those creation versus evolution debates for fun. I can probably find a room in here right now with one of them in it. So it's wild. There's always people talking about so many different subjects, but mainly politics and religion, obviously. I've met a few guys who have crazy theories on that even. Or more profound and different looks at it, which is cool. You beat this one? Yeah. That's what's up. I'm on the hardest difficulty, and like I've never done it yet, so I was really trying to commit to this playthrough. The guy who I've been playing with that I met in here, he showed me you can use like seeds and get even harder difficulties of the game. And like I tapped out on the one we found. I could show you the world even here in a second. It's ridiculously crazy. You like type in a specific name and the game just, have you seen what I'm talking about? It gets nuts. Oh, the door came off. I took off the door. That's so nuts. There we go. Spawn point set. Yeah, dude, you can type in the name. And I don't know. I didn't know it would be as ridiculous as it was. So I'm playing like the vanilla game on the hardest mode. But let me message bro real quick. Go back to OBS. We're gonna get rid of this. Okay. Alright, he is not on still, and it's 10. He normally gets on pretty late, like 1 or 2. Let's see if we can't find another room. Somebody wants to show up in here. Jesus is the cheat code to eternal life. The Bible is untrue. Christianity chat room and conversation. Ask a Muslim. That room's pretty active all the time. Ask an atheist. Ex-Muslim safe space. UFC room. You know what I'm saying? There's all these different rooms, and these all have like 3 to like 8, 10 people in them. Defend your faith, join up. Allah is limited. Atheism is incoherent. There's so many different rooms. And then there's a bunch of set rooms too. That have got a lot of people in them. I want to see the Defend Your Faith join up. That's gonna be wild. Let's do that. See what happens.
You can verify the validity of the ancestry of European Jewry. Doesn't negate the possible ancestry of African American Jewry.
I mean, I would just ask, like, can you show me a single Hebrew bit of influence on your language? Can you show me?
It's
a
been
Torah
lost
in
to time. We got brainwashed into fucking speak English, dude. That's what happens when you get assimilated and mass murdered.
There's the thing, right? Like, you can see loads of West African influence on your language, right? Like, there's certain words in AAV, for example, that you'll use that come from West African languages, right? But you won't be able to find me an example of a Hebrew word that has been preserved. Or let's say there's like Creole languages in the American South, where they actually ended up creolizing English and West African language, and there's no Hebrew influence on those languages.
There's Yah, but that's about it. Yahweh is the only thing left that black people know about their origins.
I mean,
we still remember the name of God. That's a good thing.
can you show me evidence that this wasn't something that was picked up when they converted to Christianity, or both times, like let's say in West Africa, or when they were converted from Islam to whatever, like Islam or whatever sort of West African paganism they were practicing, to Christianity?
I sent a book with one of the sources.
Look, if you guys want to say that you have some amount of Jewish origin, that's not really a problem to me. Like, I don't care if you want to say that, like, yeah, you're part Jewish, you have like 0.0% Jewish DNA. But I mean, if you compare your DNA to other Jewish groups, I'm supposed other Jewish groups, you don't really find any sort of continuation. Or if you compare it to Middle Easterners as a whole, like, you guys don't have J1, you guys don't have EB1B, you don't have J2, you don't have any of these like Levantine lineages.
Wasn't it Christopher Columbus who went to America with the Hebrew guide?
Yeah, that's Luis de Torres. Yep.
Okay, so if Christopher Columbus went to America with a Hebrew guide, so what does that prove?
That he needed to understand
Colonial records and a bunch of books saying they communicated with the indigenous population of the Americas. And they
if there was no Jew present,
it's deeper than
Columbus
that.
would not have made it to the Americas.
Okay, sure, but the thing is you guys aren't indigenous Americans, even if that's true in the
No, we don't only believe that. So we believe that the slaves of the Western Hemisphere, they're descendants of the ancient Israelites, according to biblical prophecy, just colonial records, historical records, just line it up with them being Israel.
Okay, but what does that have to do with Native Americans?
Okay, so we believe that the Native Americans are they're the ancient Israelites from the northern tribe.
What?
So
Yeah.
for
why
the
don't they
record,
have-
I
so
can
why don't they
talk
have
to the
J1,
stream and they
J2,
don't hear me.
EB1B? Why don't they have these lineages?
I mean, I wouldn't look at DNA as
I mean, I would say that's the
something to
most
stand
objective
on.
marker you have. If you're going to argue that two populations are related, wouldn't it be useful to look at their DNA and see if they have any common ancestors? I mean, obviously, all humans have common ancestors, right? But recent common ancestors, right?
a lot of that evolution stuff is fabricated, man.
I don't know. You can have that opinion. Oh,
It's
you
better
guys,
to go by
you guys were
languages.
literally out here calling me an Arab Jew, and and supposedly I'm just a Polish.
Well, because we
Edomite.
can see that with our own eyes, though. We're not going by, oh, let's test his DNA. Like, you turned on your camera, you basically doxed yourself for it. Like,
I mean, look, my ancestors were from Poland, and you think I look like an Arab. Why do you think that is?
dude, there's no way someone lied to you, dog. The Polish people are white, dude. Like,
Yeah, there's the thing. I'm not Polish. I'm Jewish. My ancestors moved to Poland from the Middle East.
no, dude. Even Polish Jews were white, or still are. Like, they were there.
The guy who I told you about, who I convinced AI would have consciousness, he's in this
Who?
call right now.
Gal Gadot. I think
That's
you'd say it in English.
hilarious.
Gal Gadot. I don't know who that is. Dude.
This is him talking.
She's
I
a
don't know who
famous
that is,
actor.
dude.
She's like very
It's him.
visibly not white. She's very visibly Middle Eastern, and she's a Polish Jew.
Okay, like 100% Polish, like straight up.
100%
family's-
Polish Jewish. Yes.
Both of her parents are from Poland.
Yes.
Hey, Woody.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know
Yeah.
AI is sentient?
Dude, oh no. Nah, we can't do that right now, bro.
Sorry,
We're
I didn't
talking
interrupt
about
you. I'll keep
something
going. I'm
about-
sorry. Keep going.
I'm glad you're doing all right, though, dude.
I'm alive. Full. I woke up.
But yeah, no, seriously, Polish Jews are white, dog. Like,
I mean,
I'll look this. What was the name of this person again?
Gal
Dylan
Gadot. It's Gal
The fucking
D no Gal Gadot.
Says she's Israeli.
Yeah,
bro,
she's
that's
Israeli.
woman captain, whatever the fuck, Wonder Woman.
Yeah, but you see how she looks like. Does she look white to you?
That's a fucking Greek.
I think everybody's Genghis Khan. Just my 2 cents that don't matter.
Hey,
What
can I
the fuck?
ask you guys to delete the picture?
Says here
of
she's
the-
mixed
the
race
podcast?
of European. Wow.
No, she's not mixed race. What are you talking about?
Can I ask what the original?
That's what Wikipedia says, dog.
Like, why does all this
where
matter?
where does Wikipedia say she's mixed race? She's half black.
What?
I just
That
want to
she's
know
not pure Polish.
what's the original argument. Can I ask? I'm sorry.
Even if she's,
Basic-
what is she, half Ukrainian or something? Half Ukrainian Jewish?
Oh no,
Are you aware that Ukrainians are also super white?
Yeah, I'm not contending that. Like,
I mean, like, look at all the population she comes from. She's pure Ashkenazi Jewish, and her grandparents lived in completely white countries, and look at her.
yeah, I don't know, dog. Something weird's going on here.
No, it's just that Ashkenazi Jews are a Middle Eastern population. They come from the Middle East, and they migrated north, and you can see that on certain phenotypes.
Yeah, but her skin is not. Her skin's dark though. Like,
Yeah, because she's Middle Eastern.
well, she was born in Tel Aviv though. Like,
Yeah, I was also born in Tel Aviv. What's your point?
okay, well, I mean, you're there soaking up all that sun. Like,
Yeah, because well, don't you think the reason why maybe some Polish Jews look white is because they're just not tanned like most Middle Eastern people are?
what?
And then if we go back to the Middle
No,
East and we get
There's
tan,
some of them that don't tan though. Like, there's still generations of Ashkenazis that are still just white. They don't soak up the sun. Like,
yeah, but there's also generations of Mizrahis that way. Like I've lived in Israel, right? Like there's certain super white Mizrahis. Like yeah, their proportion of Ashkenazis that are super white as compared to Mizrahis is kind of a bit higher, but it's still like it's still like there is a massive proportion that does really tan.
If Jesus
Like
is,
me, for example.
if Jesus was white, that would have been the miracle. Great man once
Jesus
said.
could have been super white. Yeah, he also could have been super tanned. He also could have looked like me. He also could have been a bit darker.
Yeah, but like this is to correlate with the tan thing. Where was he at during all this stuff? Right.
I don't know. He was in the Galilee. The Galilee doesn't tan nearly as much as like the center of Israel, so he'd be kind of a bit lighter than me probably.
I was just saying. I don't know.
I don't
yeah,
know, all
man.
of this still kind of seems like a red herring because the main thing is that like Jewish people were in Africa, basically West Africa and South Africa, and from there
Even
they got
according to
enslaved.
your own argument, you'd be talking about a minuscule proportion of ancestry. Because if it's 1 million Jews and you assume that West Africa has a pretty fairly large population at the time, which wouldn't be surprising to me because like there were some pretty massive West African kingdoms. There was the Mali kingdom. There was all these massive
Yeah,
kingdoms at
and
the
in
time.
those various massive kingdoms, you had Jew populations or Israelite populations.
Okay, sure, but they would have mixed with locals because they didn't maintain a community, any sort of community, and that sort of DNA would become a
Okay,
minuscule fraction.
so
Yeah,
that
they would have
doesn't mean
mixed
that
with
they
locals.
weren't there.
Okay, if they were there, that doesn't. It's not really that relevant. That doesn't mean you're a Jew. If you have like 0.5% Jewish DNA or 10% Jewish DNA, doesn't make you a Jew.
No, man.
Because if you're arguing it's a million, we would have to figure out what's the population of West Africa. And even if we were to assume like a stable, constant rate, and you assume that these Jews were never persecuted, none of them were ever killed by local West Africans, which seems unlikely given the fact that those communities don't maintain themselves with their identity, right?
It wouldn't matter. It's still enough for them to get exiled.
It's. What do you mean it's still enough for them to get exiled?
Dude, that's it, dog. It's enough for them to get exiled. Like,
exiled from where?
From where they were, like Africa.
I mean, that has nothing to do with each other. There was just a thing called the transatlantic slave trade that brought them over to America. It has nothing to do with them having Jewish
Yeah,
ancestry.
and then, oh, what does the book of Deuteronomy say?
The book of Deuteronomy is talking about a specific population at a specific time.
Yeah, oh, okay.
way
sure.
earlier.
It's just magically not talking about that group of people that it sounds like it's talking about.
Yeah, because it's those
Nah,
people
dude.
barely had any Jewish DNA. They wouldn't be Jewish. They'd
That's
be
not
like
how that works, dude.
18th Jewish or something.
Nah, dude, we all know what's going on here, dude. That's why Moshe was the greatest prophet, and
Why? Yeah, Moshe was the greatest prophet. Yeah. I don't know, dude. If you like the stuff my ancestors wrote and it really resonates with you, and you go for it, I don't. It doesn't
They
bother
were
me.
not your ancestors, bro.
So why do I look like that? And why did my ancestors speak a language that was 20% Hebrew?
What language did they speak that was 20% Hebrew?
I think Hebrew letters.
Are you talking
apparently
about
his
Yiddish?
parents come from Poland, dude. That's what he's been saying.
Extremely. אני מדבר עם פושטים, הם חושבים שאני אשכנזי נראה כמו ככה, הם חושבים שהם
I have a
ישראלים.
question. Is your father Jewish?
הכושים האלה, חבורה של אידיוטים.
כן, הם ממש...
מטומטמים.
כן, בטח. זה
סמבו.
זה למה אני צריך לעובדי אותם. Okay.
Is your father Jewish?
Both of my parents are Jewish. And all of their parents are Jewish. And
But
so
are they
on.
like are they like wannabe Hebrew Israelites? That
לא,
type?
לא, לא, הם שחורים ישראלים, הבנת? אני לא יודע איך אומרים את זה בעברית. שחורים עברים יהודים, הבנת?
אתיופים?
לא אתיופים.
No, they're wannabe Hebrew Israelites, just like their idiot friends from Alabama or whatever. They're no different. They have no connection to us.
No, it is like 7 a.m.
Okay. So your day's just starting, my day's just ending, my energy is gone, yours is just starting. That's the difference in our excitement level. It's not the excitement level, it's just the energy.
No worries. I'm just really happy.
That was interesting. Yeah, that was entertaining. A little hateful though. Oh yeah? They seemed a bit silly. I feel it. I made a new room on here asking what someone's most passionate subject was, because I actually liked your question to me a lot from earlier. And I've raised that a few times, but I've been meaning to kind of do this. Just make a room about something enjoyable to talk about. So hopefully some people show up, but if they don't again in like 3 or 4 minutes, I'll probably go eavesdrop some more. It was so ironic that Woody dude was in there. I didn't even notice it when I joined. He's literally the guy. You heard him laugh? He's like, I can't do that right now. Why did you find it silly though too? Can I ask? I mean, like, overall, do you feel just that way about it, or? I try to find some validity in what people think or say in most situations. You know, I don't know. Sorry, I'm saying a bunch. I always talk too much. It's like stream delay. And this bottleneck, I didn't even realize it was going to be like this. This is sick. Oh, and the old arrows are floating back up. God, these arrows are so cool. Hope anybody's gonna join. I think we do go crash another room. Let's do that. Cheat code. Prove orthodoxy or Catholicism. That's got hella heads in there. Palestine, Israel. Ask an atheist. Curious about that one. Let's go see what atheists are doing.
In your
Again,
worldview, however, you'd have to affirm that this is all an illusion and just a mindless process.
Agreed, but that you didn't increase anything, because if your worldview is true, then you're just throwing the word actually to describe your own position, which would then also still be true for me. Like if your worldview was true, right? You said that you would then actually know XYZ. Well, then so would I by that exact same worldview. Like you didn't.
I mean, I was getting at it from like an internal critique perspective,
Mhm.
where we are when we are like analyzing what is happening from an atheist standpoint.
Yeah.
But yeah, I understand the critique. Basically, what you are saying is the things that my worldview affirms and gives me, they aren't like as apparent in practically affecting the world.
Correct. Yeah. In other words, they don't actually increase what you have access to than what I have access to. Like your morality doesn't become magically better than my morality simply because you have your worldview. Because even if your worldview was true, our morality still seems to come out the same, and we still came to it in the same illusionary way under my worldview, right?
I mean, I would argue it gives you even less, to be honest.
Well, yeah, that's where I'm saying that you have the divine command
I'm gonna
theory,
read
which
that in a
seems
second,
to
bro.
provide you a slightly less moral world framework. But
Like you have to solve a lot more problems on your own morally. You can't just go straight off of the rules.
I literally just started a boss at the same moment. This is really crazy timing. I'm definitely about to read all that though.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, how come?
Well, do your 10 Commandments solve the trolley problem for you? I mean, the answer is no.
I mean, I'm the person that would choose to kill one person over 5 people.
Do you feel that you're absolutely correct in that assessment?
Well, I also believe that your inaction is also a form of killing in that situation. So I'm just trying to minimize the damage. I'm preserving as much value as possible.
Agreed.
Yeah, but you had no rule in the book to tell you how to solve that.
Right.
Well, the book gives humans some value. So now I can act as if humans have value and not just, oh, well, whatever. I have a moral duty to act in that situation. An actual moral duty.
You don't think as a social species, we already have a desire to assign value to each other, especially above like other species?
Especially nowadays, I think a lot of people I feel like a lot of people lost the sense of value of others.
See, I would even say that your notion of why people are valuable is probably identical to mine, which is that it comes from an evolutionary and social point of view.
But Theodora, let me ask you, you know the extension of the trolley problem, right? The part 2?
Well, I know that there's like a billion different versions, but what's like the part 2?
Part 2 is rather than flipping the switch, you actually push an innocent bystander in front of the train. Yeah.
I feel like it is killing someone either way, and yeah, it is a very good problem, and I still think I would have pushed him, like in the realm of the problem. In reality, maybe he will just miss the trolley and fall nearby. But yeah, I would probably still push the man.
Wait, if you were a doctor and you could kill your patient, harvest their organs, and save 3 other patients, would you do it?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we have a trolley problem dilemma there.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned doctors, Bobby, because doctors do have a moral code.
Yeah.
They have an oath to do no harm, right?
Yeah, it's the first patient rule as well, right? They're required, like a doctor can't withhold medicine from the patient in front of them for fear that they may need to give medicine to someone in the future. This is a violation of their oath. They have the
I have a
first
question.
patient rule, right? Yeah.
So when I got my license, right? I was asked, do I want to be an organ donor? And I said, sure, I'll be an organ donor. And then my mom was like, no. If you're an organ donor, they're just gonna kill you. Like, they're not gonna try to save your life if you like are in a dying situation. They just want to harvest your organs. Is that what you were getting at?
No.
By the way, your mother lied.
The reason, yeah,
Just
Now,
saying.
one would hope that doctors don't do that, right? But the restatement of the trolley problem is simply that a doctor has a healthy patient in front of them, and they take them into the back room and they, kill them, right? Harvest their organs, and then they can save
So like
their.
the people, if I got in a car accident and I'm an organ donor, they want to do that to me, right?
I was
Not if you still have a chance to be alive.
I mean,
I mean, if your head is fucking bashed in, they won't try to save you.
I mean is a crazy response to her question. I just gotta say.
So Bobby brought that up because the way philosophers think about the trolley problem is, so like Kant, for example, he takes it to the maxim. So he basically says, whatever behavior you think you're about to do, if everybody in the world did that, would you want to live in a world like that? And so that's why Bobby came up with the example. What about a doctor, right?
I like that.
So like when you're looking at the trolley problem, you have to ask yourself before you push the guy, would you want to live in a world where everyone pushes people over a bridge? The answer is no.
That's a good one.
And the whole point of this is that we are engaging in moral discussion as social Homo sapiens who understand the difficulties in trying to figure out this stuff. It wasn't immediately obvious to humans that the first patient principle was the proper thing for doctors, right? That wasn't immediately obvious. We had to have.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, I have one more question. Why did you say Homo sapiens?
Aren't we Homo sapiens?
Who's the Homo sapien?
All of us.
All of us.
I assume you are.
Are you not a Homo sapien?
No, I'm born in the 20th century, so I'm not a Homo sapien.
You don't think that we were Homo sapiens in 20th century?
You're gonna kill them, Randy. Come on, bro.
Sapien is
Alright, I'll shut up. Go ahead, Homo sapiens.
Homo sapien is the only surviving species of genus Homo and is characterized by the advanced cognitive.
No homo.
I don't think she was being genuine, Bobby.
Oh, okay, well, hear
I'm an
me trying
atheist.
to
It was
educate
okay. I love
people
atheists.
in
I'm
terminology.
sorry. I love you.
Stop interrupting, or else they're gonna ban your ass. I'm not even gonna lie. Like they're gonna ban your ass. God.
Bleh.
What's up, Zol?
Anyway,
what's up, bro? How you
Yeah,
been?
where were we?
Wait,
to
Theodore, I have a question for you.
Oh yeah, go on.
You're a Christian, right?
Yes.
Do you believe that if people don't believe in God, they will go to hell?
Yes. Depends on the circumstance. I believe in the principle of invincible ignorance.
Bro, so real.
What about people who never interact with Christianity at all, and they will never know?
That is why I mentioned invincible ignorance.
Well, then, wouldn't you, by principle, not want to evangelize Christianity then? Because you're basically running the risk that you sentence people to eternal hell if you tell them about Christianity in that case.
No, I still think it is a moral good for people to know what the true good is and how to get there, instead of sort of leaving them up to a chance, because invincible ignorance means that like you are judged on the basis of what you sort of knew in your heart, like what you did just on your own.
How do you think
You know why I brought this up though, right?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I also have a question regarding the doctor thing. Whenever you guys are like, yeah.
I'm a
So
doctor.
just quickly, Durden.
Should I go? Can I go?
Yeah, so like the tribe that's on the isolated island, they've never even heard of your religion at all. Will they automatically go to heaven if they never hear about it?
Love that question.
No, again, I think they would be judged on the basis of like whatever they had and if they acted righteously in their own way.
So if they're good people but they never knew about it, they would still go to heaven.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Okay, so by that logic, why would you ever evangelize to them if they already have the golden ticket?
Well, they don't have the golden ticket. They have the possibility of going there and by evangelizing and by giving them the message, I can make it certain that they go to heaven.
And what if you
it
know
is
this
just-
person
and
is
it
is extremely argumentative and hard to convince?
I'm a universalist, so I believe that he will like go to hell and then sort of find out the truth by his own accord.
Oh, so you can come
What
back.
if hell isn't real?
Get safe.
So you can come back after you're damned. Like you can
I believe so.
redeem yourself after. Oh,
I don't believe in eternal hell, but still, I would say that evangelizing is good because this way you can make it certain, A, and B, people will now have access to actual good and be able to do actual good.
Well, I mean, personally, like if I die and God's real, I'm definitely gonna ask for redemption.
Can I say something real quick?
Of course.
Who is the atheist here and who is not?
I am not.
I'm not.
I mean,
might
if
be
you don't
called
understand from the conversation, you just click the profile and you can see that.
What the hell? Are we?
I'm gonna be for. I've been listening to this conversation. I still don't know who the atheist is, to be honest, because it's going back and forth.
Right. Like this feels like a game. Like guess who the atheist is?
Well, you can see people's profiles.
Wait, based on
Yeah,
based
yeah,
on that
the
conversation, how did
text.
you not
Guess
know?
what the atheist is doing?
How did you not know based on that conversation?
Yeah, that conversation was very clear.
I don't know. The Russian guys. I think the Russian guys are not the atheists.
Sorry, you were both talking.
Okay. Okay, I'll answer. Okay, so basically, like, because you both are presenting both sides of the factor, like, what if it was this situation or what if it was that situation? So in all reality, we're hearing both sides of the story, but we don't know which one is your point of view.
Right. Right. Thank you.
Okay, well,
So,
to explain further, I was basically pointing out a contradiction that I think exists within Christianity and other religions. So, by that logic, like, you can maybe assume that I'm agnostic or an atheist, but just to answer your question bluntly, I'm an agnostic.
Okay. Period.
Yeah.
So, Zal, you had a question.
That's why you're so level-headed. The fuck. No, only an agnostic agrees with both sides, but not with any. Like, no, you agree but disagree with everything. And
I
that
probably
makes
lean.
sense.
I probably lean more atheist though.
I mean, hey, I don't blame you. Shit.
What are y'all?
Both good.
Me?
Okay.
I personally, I believe whatever a human believes is whatever they want their reality to be is what they want it to be. So that's what I believe. I'm just
You're an
like, hey.
optimistic nihilist.
You're right. I'm just here for the vibe. Right. Here for the ride and here for the vibe.
Okay, so I kind of want to speak now. I kind of believe that logic too. Zol's already talked to me about this to a level, and I'm spiritual. I believe there's a God, but I don't think it's wrong to believe what you want to believe, which is where I think you should probably, because it's not wrong to say that, right? Like you can believe whatever you want to believe, whether it's true or not, I believe is irrelevant, right? So I don't judge you on your belief, but I don't necessarily like, I don't even want to humor your belief either at the same time, right? Because I just don't believe in religion at all. I think if you do and you're, you know, to say someone's right or wrong about their belief is really the issue that I find the most like, I don't know, it's just useless. Right, because most people at the end of the day are just not going to conform. Like, especially with where we're at now in life, where you're not fighting a war over religion. That hasn't existed for over 100 years, right? And the only people that are radically inducing their beliefs are also now going to go to hell anyway. If that's true and they were right.
There's literally people in Gaza being exterminated. I mean,
Well, yeah, there's instances of it existing, but like anywhere where we have like anywhere, and I mean, I don't know. I guess I could be wrong about that, but I don't see the Chinese enforcing belief. I don't see Russia enforcing belief by like death. If you're against that,
I mean,
you can-
China is, I think they're like the camps for Muslims.
Christians.
Belief in Putin.
Yeah, but that's where again we're talking religion versus like if we're at a place in any of these countries where we're technologically like advanced now, we're not fighting wars over religion anymore. We're just fighting over resource. Is kind of my point. Like Chinese aren't gonna kill people over religious belief, and unless you show, like I don't think there's proof of that right now anymore.
Hell?
Nor is there in Russia.
I mean,
you
we
Hold
haven't
on,
fought
hold
over
on.
religion for like what, 1,000 years?
You had a point there and then you lost it. Like
you don't think that there's a problem with like religiosity in the United States where you literally have people attending, you know, what is it, Turning
Oh my
Point?
god, did
Let
a
me-
new person just
Let me go
join?
back.
What the hell?
Yes,
Let me go back to
kill-
that same point though. If those religious beliefs are enforcing you should kill, like in Islam and the Muslim logic, then you're still just gonna go to hell for killing somebody. If you agree
Listen,
with your
listen.
belief.
No, you can't say that though
Yeah,
because
That's
no.
not how we still have to fight this with legislatively. Like
Correct.
The Christian conservative movement in the United States is fucking
Oh, it's
insane.
like- oh,
You have
no.
people trying to literally control other people, take away their rights, their freedoms, their ability to travel, their ability to have jobs. Some of them even want them exterminated. Again, Turning Point, literally people saying, kill the gays.
Muslims
Like,
put
Turning
people in
Point was just
concentration
saying killing gays.
camps.
That's
Or
not
Chinese
their
too.
religion, though.
Okay, so yeah,
Are you
but
talking about America's?
Yeah.
Like, if we're talking about Russia, that's one thing, and even then, it was always a problem, technically, in Russia.
but you see what I'm saying as far
In
as
America,
like
America's very open and accepting. Like you're allowed to believe and do whatever the fuck you want, and that's why I mean, shit. I've been born and raised in America. I live, learn, laugh, love, do whatever the fuck you want.
Then
Wow.
say that to the trans people that just got kicked out of the military after 10 years of service. Like, what the fuck? Like, they were literally just kicked out. What are you talking
okay,
about?
so but my point
Can
is the
do
more
whatever they
radical sides of why like we're talking about religion in itself. If thou shalt not kill is the preach, right? And you're not conforming people doesn't mean hell, but you tried. And maybe they're wrong and do go to hell for not conforming to Christianity, which is where I still kind of separate myself from the wrong and right part, right? But like wars were fought over this, and death was like blood was spilled over you not converting people, and then it was like colonization and stuff. But like if we're talking like the main superpowers who have all these, you know, luxuries of life, most of them, unless they're someone, well, which I just got explained to my Twitch, right? China puts Muslims in concentration camps, like. That's still not killing people over them not believing. They're just worried by Muslims in China, I think is his point.
You
Right?
don't think they get killed
There's
in concentration
Muslims in
camps?
China.
Those get put into concentration camps, apparently. I don't know how much validity
You
is
don't-
in any of that, but like,
You
it's
don't
beside the point.
You don't think they don't get killed in concentration camps?
Well, I'm not saying
Who
they
does-
do or they don't.
The Muslims in China? Bitch, let's go save them. Let's pack up our backpacks right now. Go save the Muslims in China.
You're still talking about the points of moral, like they're getting thrown in jail maybe for these beliefs. They're getting deported for these beliefs. They're getting whatever radical
Bruh.
because they won't conform. But they're not killing people over them choosing to believe their own faith, right?
They're just taking their autonomy away, their life away. I mean,
Right.
Okay, maybe it's a stupid point.
in some ways you could argue it's almost worse.
Yeah,
that's fine.
That's fair. But it's, I don't know. It's still the point. I don't think people should be judged so hard about their belief is the beginning point until it's radicalized and it involves me like suffering because of your belief. Then it doesn't matter to me. Like in any conversation, I'm not going to judge someone until I get to know that they're like a terrible
Okay,
person.
wait. You're hold on. You're the one. I'm sorry. Wait, can I? I'm sorry. I don't talk a lot, but for the 1 second.
You could try.
Hey, stop
Guys, I'm
laughing.
so
Hey,
sorry.
you
If you
down
guys
there,
ever need to
stop
server
laughing.
mute her- If you guys
Listen.
ever need to server mute her, that's totally okay by me. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to teach you how to talk to the servers, and she's.
I don't care. No, let me do my thing, okay?
I mean, I think live, laugh, love should be banned.
This man came out here saying, I don't care about religion, and then he started trashing religions. First of all, you don't have to believe in the fact that
Oh,
religions are
this is a
thing.
justification moment. Okay.
No. Oh my god. Do you want me to? No. I'm not gonna be quiet. I am gonna
You realize
say
I
my-
started by agreeing with your quote unquote belief system, right? Like I was on your side at the intro.
Right, right. But then you went but you agreed with it at first, and then you went against what I believe because
Okay.
I feel like it doesn't matter what your belief system is, who you believe, what your religion is. Every person is justified to believe that, but you sitting there and being like weird about like I don't know, just like oh, but like that's different. Like that, if you believe in this, like no, like every single like yeah. I don't have a certain religion either, but like maybe I don't believe in like certain like I feel like yeah, it's all written in the books, but like no, I still fully give every other person that does have a true that sticks with the religion, I give them the same respect. So
I didn't say I didn't.
well,
Dylan, whatever she does, whatever she fucks up, you and I are still friends. I promise.
Okay.
So if I believe that we're
your friend.
if I believe we're Homo sapiens, you'll respect that.
All right. Well,
That's
maybe
funny.
we can talk about our beliefs a little bit more and figure it out. But hey, don't piss me off.
My
All right, we went
Look at me.
way off.
I'm a SpongeBob popsicle. I'm a
We went
SpongeBob
way off the
popsicle.
rails. Zal had a question like half an hour ago, so let him
She's
ask it.
she's a hetero sapien.
That's
what-
also
what-
funny.
I had a question earlier when it came to the doctor thing. Can I please ask that right now, or are we moved past that by far?
No, you can ask it before Henny interjects, so go on.
I'll mute myself.
Okay. Spasiba, Teodora. I appreciate it. Anyway.
Excuse me.
What? Okay, anyways. So Bobby Ocean was mentioning that there's a morality structure within doctors. But I'm gonna be honest with you, if we really think deeper about it, is there really a morality structure with doctors? Because they're just going off of the list of medications that aren't necessarily useful for the patient, but if they say A plus B equals C, they have to give A plus B equals C as a medication. In our reality, even if they know it's the right diagnosis or not, that's how they have to go with it. Because they don't have any other choice, or else they could lose their jobs. That's why a lot of physicians are very, how can I say this correctly? They don't want to take any accountability, so they rather refer a patient to somewhere that's out of the actual main campus or main state, essentially. So that's. Do you know what I mean? So there's still a non-morality structure. There's a lot of times where I see like ER doctors who just say, "You're totally fine, go home," instead of actually trying to diagnose the patient, just because they don't want to take any accountability. So I still think there is a morality issue there, but it depends on what you do in the medical industry for sure.
What was
So,
your question?
well, you mentioned how doctors necessarily always had a moral code, but even if we look back into like the 70s or even the 50s, if we look
I feel
back
like
into
you're
it,
not
they used to do
I feel like
so
you're
many
not
crazy
asking a
experiments.
question.
Huh?
Were you asking a question?
Yeah, my question is, where does your moral code stand with all that?
With doctors?
Yeah, because you mentioned that as an example. So, like, would you agree with that, or would you not agree that there's a moral code?
The Hippocratic Oath is well understood typically. I don't know what you mean by doctors being forced to do a particular thing. Doctors come up with all kinds of innovative ideas, like transference of different muscles, movement of different skin. I mean, there's all kinds of different procedures that are tried. This is part of the purview of being a doctor, is that you are an educated person, well aware of the body of medical information available, and that you're doing the best you can for your patients. Can you fuck up and do bad? Of course, right? But that's who we bestow with the ability to make these types of decisions, are doctors, right?
Can I interrupt?
Hippocratic Oath is well known.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. That's all. I mean, the conversation went so really far away from that my point doesn't really have any reasoning behind it anymore. So yeah,
I think it's a moral code that's clashing with a environmental problem, which is getting sued, basically. And
yeah,
it's
that
not-
I agree with. There you go. That I agree with.
It's not a perfect, and no like moral code is perfect, right? And that's why we need to go beyond just like lists of moral codes like the Ten Commandments.
Right. And the
Did you type?
when we look into like medical law, right, we can get finer and finer specificity on what should be allowed and not allowed, right? But the general notion of a doctor behaving with their first patient, this seems to be a well understood principle, that a doctor looks at the patient in front of them as their primary patient. That's the patient that matters. And that's how they conduct their medicine. They don't consider, well, what about the next 3 patients that also might want this medicine? Or what about my other patient that really loved this person's liver? They don't do that. That's not what doctors do. They focus
You
on
can
the
check this
patient in
out
front
for
of
more
them,
info
right?
if you
Well,
want.
that's a bit deeper than I think any of us are
I do
trying to
recommend.
reach at. My own cousin, I've seen her struggle in hospitals and doctors push her away and be like, I'm sorry, I really don't know what's wrong with you. So and not necessarily as deep as that, but there's certain things that like doctor in certain hospitals in certain areas, people don't really give a shit as much as they do in other areas.
It sounds like you're just talking about human nature and stress and hospital dynamics and whatnot.
Well, you were the one. Okay, well, whoever if y'all want to talk about hospitals and doctors, okay, you want to hear my truth or not?
We just use it as an example to talk about
An
how moral.
example, and there's a big difference between an appointment with your
All right.
doctor versus going to the hospital in an emergency situation. I mean, I don't know the circumstances of every anecdotal story, but
Yeah, we're not defending
There's
doctors
and
here.
not to that. Just like I mean, never mind. That's fine.
Well, I could
Continue.
I could try to oppose to the moral factor in what you're mentioning, because there's times where doctors don't want to give a medication only because they know like insurance wouldn't let them, for example. So they're like, I'm not even gonna try. There's like
Right.
standpoints from a moral there. So does that not play with the moral structure too? Is it their accountability if we're talking about
Ooh.
morality, or not necessarily?
you're asking me about the morality dynamics with respect to like insurance policies and how doctors deal with that?
Or how doctors behave with patients. There's times where they're like, you know what? I know this patient needs this medication, but I'm not even going to try to give it to them because I see that they don't have the insurance for it. So we're
Well,
just going to
insurance
move on. and
insurance
do-
companies have a different moral code, and that's to make money, right?
Yeah, and
Okay.
Are you trying to suggest that the doctor made an inappropriate assumption and that the doctor should have asked first, or that the doctor was fully aware of the person's situation because they've met with them many times before and their assumption is not an error? Because
Right, the second
if you're saying it's the second one, then what's the issue? The doctor is like,
The
this
issue is-
person is clearly going to reject this medicine because they can't afford it, so I'm clearly going to prescribe them this other medicine.
that they know is useless. A lot of times that's really the case when those type of situations. So my question is, where does that end up being in a morality structure? Is it still on them from a moral structure or not necessarily?
I
think it's outside their moral code. It's just something that they have to deal with.
Okay. That's all. That's the only question I had, really. Like, where does the morality structure stand? Because, like, there were times where even in the 50s, right, they would do like crazy experiments on patients just to find out, like you mentioned with like the organs and stuff. They're like, is it worth getting rid of like 3-4 organs? They used to do stuff like that, like 50 years ago, 60 years ago, maybe. But yeah, there were times where they even put needles through eyes just to see if it actually causes impairment on depression or something like that. So I forgot what that's called, but
That's called a
they used to do
lobotomy.
that. Lobotomy. There you go. Yeah, that.
Oh, I thought it was called concentration camps.
No, that's called a lobotomy. There's a medical and they
Bruh.
go up and behind your eye over into your brain and they scoop a part of your brain out. I forget exactly what that's called.
Yeah.
But then
No, a lobotomy to make you not retarded anymore.
that's exactly what it induces actually. Nice word usage there.
Yeah.
So I have a question for Zal, maybe not necessarily related to the topic of this VC, but as a specialist in the field, is it true that running 10 miles and walking 10 miles burns the same amount of calories?
Running miles and what?
Running 10 miles. Well, for example,
Are you
running
are you a
10
doctor,
miles-
Zol?
No, I'm a strength and conditioning specialist.
Oh, okay.
Right. So the question is,
I am pre-med though, but I'm not trying to like diagnose patients out here. You feel like that's not my criteria at all. I know where my
Leave
line
him
is.
alone.
so the
But-
question
but-
is running 10 miles and walking 10 miles, does that burn the same amount of calories?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I can explain why though, if you'd like.
Yes,
For
please.
you. So the reason why it's not is because when you're running, you're basically putting your body into an aerobic state. There's usually 3 types of states, and one of them is an endurance one, which both of them are part of that category, but the intensity is different. When you're walking, you're not putting as much stress into your nervous system. So you're not really getting your heart rate to go up more. The higher a heart rate is, the more calories are burning when you're doing any type of exercise training. That's the only reason.
Can I ask a question then?
Go.
Have you ever seen Lord of the Rings, the movie?
No.
Okay, never mind.
With Dobby, with the bitch smacked Dobby.
So,
he
oh
fell-
my
Go
god.
down to that. Go down
You
to that.
have an assignment this weekend.
Can you imagine
Lord
going
of the Rings.
Can you imagine going
No,
to
I
a
was-
dogger that hasn't seen Lord of the Rings? Like,
All 3 movies.
I'd sue him.
Extended
Wow, watch it
edition,
now.
13
Okay, the
and
reason
a half hours.
I'll just tell you why I ask. I just asked as a joke because Legolas and Gimli basically run to Mordor. They don't walk. I was like, that's kind of dumb.
Yeah, that sounds
You
stupid
need
as
to.
hell.
You're about to get smacked like Dobby.
Yeah, so the argument I usually hear from people that argue that they do burn the same amount of calories is that walking will take you much longer than running. So the time is what matters.
Right, but it's still not gonna be. Here's the thing: when you're like standing still and you're just doing like I don't know, like knee ups or something, where you're just lifting one knee at a time and you're just doing that for 15 hours straight, and you don't feel tired and you don't feel like you burned through anything, it's not gonna give you shit. It's like grabbing like a 1 pound weight and just doing dumbbell curls over and over and over again, expecting to burn calories, compared to actually putting stress into your nervous system. It's not gonna do anything. The only way you could really like actually heard this before from a few patients and they stayed fat until they came to me, believe it or not. like I'm like, okay, go walk like 3 hours long, like it's fine, or I could just give you a 15-minute workout and you'll do it at home. Like that's not a problem. Like you gotta just put some stress into your body for it to actually work, or else nothing's gonna happen. So
Makes sense, thank you.
but I already have so much stress. I just want beer and cheese.
hey, you could do that, just don't do it while running. So,
I think there's the minimum amount of calories that get burned, regardless of whether you do the running or the walking, which
Need a
would
smoke
literally
break,
be
but I'm still
the
here. This is
weight of
nut.
your body
You should be talking
and
about
the
anything, bro.
transportation of the body over the
Anything.
distance, right? So there's a
Okay.
minimum amount of energy that's required to do that. But I don't know the difference between the minimum physical amount of energy required versus the efficiency that our bodies operate at, right? Our bodies do things like sweat and heat and, things
Yeah.
like that.
that happens through cellular respiration. When actually aerobic respiration, that's like a specific category. Which again, it has to do when you're at aerobic state. You can't be doing anaerobic respiration from just running, from walking like crazy, and just expect there to be any type of reaction. Anaerobic respiration happens all the time within our bodies. Like when we're just laying down and doing nothing, our cells are moving. Like oxygen's going into our red blood cells, going to the muscles. Like that's always happening.
I asked ChatGPT, and this is a scientific study that I posted in the side chat.
Yeah. If it's gonna disagree with what I said, I will be shocked.
So another question for the expert.
Sure.
Are Smith machines gay?
Smith machines?
Yes.
You want my honesty?
Yes.
If you're depends on what you're using it for. I mean, it's really good if you're using it to jump, like to get better at verticals. Like if you're using it as how can I say this? Like with rubber bands and a lot of weight and stuff.
Alright, so I got a buddy who's trying to talk to me apparently, and I'm gonna hop over to Newbie C since that conversation's getting a little corny anyway. Yo,
Dylan.
how's it going, brother?
Oh, the universe works in such weird ways. Like, so a couple days ago, I took the bus, right? And I was taking the bus, and it was this girl who got on. She was so beautiful, and she wasn't beautiful in the way. Well, physically, she was beautiful, attractive, but not just that. It was the fact that she was going to a job. Now, the type of beauty this girl was, I felt like she shouldn't be working a job. You ever seen someone working a low-end job? Like, hey, you're too beautiful. You should go model. You should go do something else. You should find another profession. You're too beautiful to be doing this.
I mean, like, ethically, that's a horrible
You ever seen
argument.
someone like that?
Ethically, oh god, I'm not even talking. Hold on, let me go back to push to talk. Give me a second. Or get off push to talk. Hold on.
All right.
ethically, bro, that's like the worst statement ever, obviously. But like morally and like metaphorically, obviously, I know what you're saying as a dude.
Okay. All right. So
you feel what I mean. No one
the
should be
thing is-
entitled because they're pretty to do nothing. That's crazy. But obviously,
no,
we're
not that,
I get what
not
you're
that.
saying at the
It's
same
like-
time.
Okay.
Yeah,
But here's the thing. This is where she stood out, right?
Uh-huh.
She works like 9 to 5. She works at this place called this burger place, basically. And I was thinking to myself, like, I'm a critical thinker in some criteria, especially when it comes to women. And I really judge women not by just how they look, but how they're dressed, how they talk, if they have earbuds. Or like I'm like a fucking like a Netflix type of nerd type of. Like, have you seen You? Have you seen You?
No.
Oh fuck! Okay, damn, that would be a good analogy, but a good but bad analogy. Like, this is a guy who like looks at every girl and just analyzes everything about her. Like, I can do that in a couple seconds.
All
It's not
right,
like a sweetheart.
Sherlock
I
Holmes.
do
Sherlock
look
Holmes
into-
of the
I do
other
look
gender.
into-
I got you, Sherlock Holmes. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm like, oh my god, this girl's so beautiful. Like, why the fuck is she working this job? Like, she looks sad in the face. She doesn't have AirPods in. She's just quiet or so. And I'm just like, I go into like this delusion. Like, sometimes when I see a girl so beautiful, I picture us having a fucking family on a farm and shit. You know, like don't tell me you do not do this sometimes. Like, you're like,
Yeah,
oh my
dude.
God.
No, that's
Like, you
called
make eye contact with-
manifestation, bro. That's good for you. Go ahead.
Okay, good. And then, bro, I'm coming home today. And guess what I run into? Oh my god. I look to my left. She just fucking spawns in out of nowhere. It's like 11 o'clock at night. Well, it was 11:11 actually when I checked the time, which is crazy ironic because I don't know if you remember that trend a while back when people used to post their significant other at 11:11 on Instagram and Twitter. This just took place like around 2022, 2021.
I feel like I remember.
I don't know
this
if you
thing,
ever remember that.
Yeah, it was a little trend thing, right?
Yeah, it was a little corny, little thing. But I was like, wow, that's so crazy. Obviously, me being the pussy, I'm not. I mean, me being the pussy, I am not say shit. So I was like, damn, bro, I need to really take the red pill, lock in, like, because. But fortunately, I see her like every day. But I was like, wow, that's funny. I never looks like that. Well, practically every day. Like, if I go a certain route to work, I'll see her. But I was just like, wow, that's crazy. Because I was just thinking about why we should, like, get rich, leave the country, start a family, like, and then here you are right here, coming out of absolutely nowhere.
So did you
I
make
don't
a
know why, I
move?
just feel like
Did
telling
you
you that.
plant the seed? Did
Of course
you do?
not. Of course
You-
not. Of course
what
not.
is this story?
Pussy.
Did you just sit here
Pussy,
and come into my
yeah.
boy and you're super excited to tell me how you didn't do nothing? What the hell
Yeah,
is happening?
That's how it works, man. That's how it works. 'Cause
Bruh.
I feel like I can't speak for everyone, but me, and hopefully you can resonate with this. What's up, Slade? Hopefully you resonate with this. It's like on the way where I was leaving her, I was thinking, I can't give her anything. Yeah, you can be a little cuck and love her and build something up, but that's not what I want. When it comes to relationship, and hopefully you resonate, probably not. I want to be the foundation. I want to be the full support of this woman.
Yeah.
Like, if I don't have anything going for myself, I don't want to be in a relationship.
I
Like, 'cause I feel like
I way resonate, dude. I actually just got out of a
Okay, thank
relationship
God,
over
thank
the
God.
same thing. I feel like you could be like friends with benefits or like, have a good thing that doesn't have to be real if you want that. But like, if I want a real relationship, I 1000% agree. I need to be able to not just offer shit, but like be, you want to be your best self before you go love somebody else is a real ass statement. So,
Thank you. Thank you.
like,
Thank you.
it's not even just about what you can give, dude. It's absolutely not just about what you can give. It's even more that you're able to love yourself enough to know that like you don't even have to try. You're just comfortable in yourself so that you can do more. Right? Like,
yep.
I don't know, bro. It's heavy because like the relationship I was in, we both started on that premise and it ended up not working out. And I really, really like this chick and she's super great. And we both have our own problems and stuff, but it's so much so that like I know that I had problems with myself to not try to, and we kind of agreed on that. Nobody's mad at each other. We ended it in the same way we started it. We didn't think this was going to work kind of thing. Right. And I didn't even want to go to that level with it, but it was like the same way she felt. We both just, we wanted some companionship for a while. We missed feeling like somebody else besides our family really cares, which that's good, but it's also unhealthy as shit if you try to really base it on anything like that. So, it's what it is, dude. I'm not ready. I know I'm not ready, and I want someone like anybody else, but it doesn't make sense to force it. So I feel you, and that sucks, you know. But at the same time, I guess good on you at the same time for not starting something you didn't, you know, feel ready to commit to. Really.
Well, here's the thing: it's not with all women. I feel that way. Like if I see a random girl who I would probably, you know, think of just spending a little bit of time with, but not taking seriously, I'll have no problem approaching in the number, etc.
But you really like her. It's different. You feel different vibe out of that
like
one.
that. Like yes. Wait, I don't know this girl though. I don't know if I mentioned. I never spoke to this woman, but it's just the way she looks. I'm like, hold on. I should probably approach this.
That's trophy wifey material kind of shit, and it's just hitting you different, and you could already see it being that way. I know. I see him. It's crazy when I'm in a small town and shit too. Like I'm in Cali, but everybody thinks crazy big shit about that, and it's really not like that. There's a fuck ton of little counties here, and it's like most of the chicks that are like that have already got someone in most situations anyway. But like at the same time, to say that they don't fit all these qualities when you talk to them for 5 minutes, where like you could really see them, you know, being there with you and just spending more time with them, even if they are with someone or not. It's like I just know I'm not at that point anyway. And on top of that, like, it's just weird because it's like there's a dime in a dozen now, right? Like you find someone who's not like that and you do want to pursue it and you do want to do the stupid choice like I did with this chick, but it just doesn't end out right. I'm not ready, you know, and she's not either. And we had fun and stuff, but like, I hear you, bro. It's hard. It's a heavy it's a heavy subject. It is really.
Yeah.
People are beautiful. Then you also think out the other side of it. Like, if I don't take this opportunity now and try to build up the rest of me, do I ever get this opportunity again? And realistically, that's the immature thought.
Honestly,
you do get that
I
opportunity.
swear, I
again.
have certain superpowers. Like there are people in my life, whether that I encounter, whether virtually or physically in the flesh, and I literally get the feeling I'm going to see that person again, and it always works. And this
I'm
person,
going to see that person again. Is
Like,
that what
I
you
just
said?
get that. I just get that feeling, and it always comes through.
You said I'm going to see that person again.
Yeah, like
yeah.
But it's probably because I live in a small town as well. I live in Las Vegas. It's practically in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's a desert. You know where Vegas is.
Word. Yeah,
And,
but
like it's really a small city. Like
it is actually.
Really is. Like,
100%.
I run into the same people so many fucking times out here. And this girl, like we literally go to the same way to work. So.
Right.
Oh,
You all
see.
see each other on whatever. Right. I feel it.
All the time.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I mean, realistically, like, I hear you. It's good on you. It's the better choice you made, brother. It is. You need to get on your game.
Oh, yeah.
And it's hard with somebody else
Absolutely.
too, because you're half-ass on your game too. Like I started this streaming thing partially because this girl and my mom convinced me to start getting into it again. And I did it years ago and I got a lot of people without doing any advertisement at all. Like, and then I took a fat break and I didn't have a gaming rig. I didn't have a PC to be able to edit and do a lot of the mainstream stuff that everybody else is able to do because I was doing it from a console. And so she was part of the inspiration for me to get into this again, but I'm not in any kind of level of foundation with it either. Like I'm not paying my own bills yet. So it's like realistically you get that person, but they're not a distraction and they're not a negative, but they also impact on your time because you're trying to be there for them too. You know, and that ends up being a negative if you can't balance it right. And like I'm saying, like we're saying, it's hard to do both. You got to get on your grind.
Exactly.
Yep. I don't know though. Without her at the same time, I can't say it was bad overall either. Like I'm saying, I learned from it, and on top of that, I started this up again because she inspired me, like my family did. Try it out again. So, you know, there's good from anything. It's fuck. There really is.
I wonder what it was like dating before all the internet. That probably was good.
Dating before the internet? Is that what you said?
Yeah, like, that probably was amazing. Like you didn't have to worry about like getting on the web and just seeing a girl higher than the one that you're currently with or anything like that. I mean, it had its cons, like that you guys moved away. Like that would suck because you never know how to contact them. But like that's probably really the only con. Like
it's a pretty
no
big one,
internet,
bro.
no internet, no comment on the post.
I didn't get to experience that as an adult, but I did in I guess Siena middle school. Internet was there, but it wasn't anything like it is now, which is true. So I guess it doesn't exactly equate. But like my first girl who I was ever with, she ended up moving to Texas right before we went to high school, and went through horrible shit with her family, right? And it was like I really couldn't be there or do anything because I don't even get a license or nothing yet. And on top of that, it was like it almost made it worse that I had the little bit of internet we did. We'd get on PlayStation and she'd like she bought a PlayStation and Call of Duty just to still be able to see me and stuff, like in that way at least, right? But it was just, it made it worse, like I'm saying, because I couldn't do anything, and I'm still hearing all the shit she's going through without. Dude, it was brutal. You know, it was a brutal mindset, and it's really not the same thing, I guess. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, definitely before there was a courtship, you had to learn how to be social to win a female. Now, any person in any time, they can pick up an app and just start connecting, and in
Real.
some ways, you know, it misses the point.
Real. Hey, Sheep.
Hola.
A lot of gains have been made. I can solo the brain.
what?
Gains. I can solo the brain.
Oh, nice. Did you get Skeletron killed?
No, I was waiting for you for that. I didn't, and I started him one time just to see what the damage would be like, but I don't think there's any way I'm doing this guy alone. Oh, let me send you an invite too, bro. There's a whole bunch of tissue and or.
Oh, I'm already on your game. It's Blood Moon.
Oh yeah, okay. The Skeletron, I got a whole base set up here with area to fight him and stuff too. I did all that already. Got loom and all that in beds over here.
All right.
But yeah, go to the ore chest and get like the full armor. Should be enough in there. Once you get a moment this moon. But yeah, fucking yeah. I'm happy you told me about your day and stuff, bro. I appreciate you hitting me up and be like, hey, we gotta talk. That's cool.
Yeah. Be like that, honestly. I will say that that's true. Like, for the longest. Oh no, I'm only 22. I'm still growing and learning. Like, I'm not a fucking old man yet, with old man knowledge. But when I was younger and stupider than I currently
say something
am.
too. I'm totally guilty of it, but I really want to emphasize TikTok actually has it, dude. I googled it today. The F word itself is getting me less advertisement. If y'all could, I really have to go harder on that at this point. Like
what F word?
The F word, as in like this would be
F-U-C-K?
effing great. Yeah, bro.
Oh, that can get you less.
Dude, it's on Google itself. It's in their TOS. They actually promote my thing on the FYP less because of that word.
Wow.
I believe it.
Yeah, I didn't. I had no idea it was that bad. So I mean, again, I'm not gonna call everybody out super hard, but if it's consistent and really occasional, I think it'll be all right. As long as it's kind of loosely used, I guess. You know what I mean? But try if you could. Respectfully.
I got you.
I appreciate it.
This is
Yeah, I
a
haven't-
Christian streaming service, okay?
Yeah, bro, it's crazy.
Got a lightsaber, huh?
Did. I got meteorite right after I took out rain. It's alright. Oh, I meant to tell you
I
too.
was thinking today on the way to work, because I've been watching a lot of Alex O'Connor and a lot of clips, a lot of stuff he was saying I didn't necessarily agree with, but I was thinking, could there be an objective truth without a God? And I kind of had an answer for the first time that was not a no. I was thinking, what if it could be? And one question I would have is, well, something we can all agree on, that every person in the world, regardless of their wealth, regardless of their height, skin color, one thing that we all want, that I think is an objective truth, regardless if there's a God or not, is that we all want peace. Would you agree? I mean, that's kind of an objective truth.
Bro,
love.
Absolutely agree. I was having a debate with a guy.
And I was thinking, well, and
go ahead.
Yeah, once I answered it to myself, I was like, wait, that's an objective truth that does not require a God.
I think peace, though, no, I would disagree. I think energy, we get bored. I think love is the thing that is sought after, you know, that we hope we see in our God and everything. Peace, it would be the stillness, like that's where you find God, but it is an excitation that we crave.
But would you rather have love or would you rather have peace? You personally?
Love, most certainly.
Really? What about you, Dylan?
the way you're presenting it is kind of like you have to pick one or the other, and I feel like kind of like how he feels without saying it. Maybe peace is almost a learned habit, whereas love does require like that condition of someone else, essentially, right? Which makes you feel peace. You feel what I mean? Like if it was one or the other, I don't think I could choose. Probably, I think love brings peace.
Right. In the stillness and the peace, we find the love.
True, I really like that.
You feel what I mean? Like to condition those almost is like to not have an emotion you used to have. It doesn't really. I don't know if I could think of it.
From what I gather, the time that people connect to God, if there is ever a real true connection, they find it in the quiet contemplation of the stillness of like meditation. You know, true meditation, though not the type that you seek, but that you can truly center yourself and quiet your mind. Then you can find the love of God.
I liked your very first point you were talking about with all this, which is where I have my biggest. I didn't think about it enough until I had a debate with this guy who was, I believe, Muslim. He was super chill, great talker, listen to my points and stuff. But I feel like no matter what your religion is really kind of like you said. If you love, if you want, everybody wants peace. Everybody wants that love, right? And then after that, everything else shouldn't matter so much after like your moral standing. As long as you have that intent to just try to do good and you have that love for yourself and love for God, then I don't think anything else matters. I don't think it needs to even go to a religious level. You can just be without it, which is where I found my peace. I think everything else is extra.
Agreed. You do not need religion to tap into that spirit, that energy. That energy existed before religion did.
Yeah. Right, that part. That's hella true. That's a really real statement.
I actually asked my sister this question. I would love both of you to answer. Would you guys, and it's a would you rather? Would you rather go back in time? And I know you guys are both religious. Like, I think you guys both told me you guys are Christian, so this is kind of a trick question in a way, but you can always just never be too sure. Would you rather go back in time and see if Jesus really did, like, be able to spectate from behind, to see him actually be crucified, to make sure, like, if there was a doubt that for whatever reason that you guys had, would you rather go back in time to see it, or today have the powers and capabilities of Superman?
Easily, without a doubt, the Superman thing, because I don't need his death. I don't need that proof. My proof is in the words he spoke. That's the thing I believe in.
Okay. And Dylan?
I'm not Christian.
You're not Christian?
No.
Okay, you said you're Christian. What are you talking about?
Spiritual.
Oh, did you say you were spiritual? Oh, yeah, spiritual.
Right. So to me, just, I mean, I don't
That's
really
actually
need to
good
see
for you,
it.
then. That's a good one for you. That's a good one for you, actually. I like that.
Yeah, I don't need to see it. So like, I guess if I just had
Really?
to choose, yeah, I don't really, because again, I think the same way he explains it would be the only way I would probably even consider being Christian again, is that he just believes in the teachings that Jesus, did, and everything else is, again, whether it's made up or not, those are the truths that like matter about the situation. So everything else is, again, kind of like could be more than likely made up or just used to control or propagate or whatever, right? So I don't see it like being a thing that I need.
Oh, red? Why was this red?
Yeah, I've heard the one thought process of, there's been so many people that have lived outside of the Christian philosophy that never even got a chance to ever speak to Christ or understand him, and those are all of those people just immediately, not saved because pure happenstance, or is there the spirit and the energy that he speaks about that saves you? I'd like to think that Christ and God is not such a petty creature that if you're just that unlucky, you go to hell forever. I think that would be insane, personally.
Mm-hmm.
Feel it.
Yo,
Yo,
yeah, how you doing, bro?
good. How are you, bro?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Do you have
Do you
a?
have any interest? Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry.
No, go ahead. You're good.
I just want to say, you have any interest in doing the 100 torch boss?
Oh, me? Oh, okay. I'm not against
We
it.
literally just place 100 torches and survive. It shoots us, and we have to dodge it for a while. I think it's like 10 minutes or something crazy.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it. We could do that. Guy who just joined, do you have any something like you want to talk about, or coming in to listen? The guy who just joined, do you want to talk about something, or do you just came here to hang out and listen?
Ishrak.
Ishrak.
I'm just here to listen. And
Oh yeah, we just be freestyling, you know.
What's up,
Oh,
Dennis? You a
who's
big WoW
family?
player? You
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
Sunwell?
Not really. I'm not a feminine guy.
What does that have to do with anything? You have a profile
just-
picture of a dark elf at the Sunwell, so I was just curious
Oh,
if
that's
you like
that's
that.
my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend in a cosplay.
That is definitely a 3D portrait of a dark elf in Sunwell.
Sure? Are you 100% sure about that?
Yeah, it just made your profile even bigger. That's definitely a 3D artwork. Don't even try to
Oh,
gaslight me like
well,
that.
I'm not gonna challenge your view. I'm not gonna challenge it.
I played
yeah.
the game. I recognize it very well. I did that raid.
Dude, he says,
Nice.
is it like an art?
What about it?
Oh my god. I can't blow it up enough to see.
I know this guy. He plays RuneScape for sure.
No, quit 3 years ago.
PKer. Wait, why did you quit if it's still good?
Do you want to see my account?
Well, are you like maxed?
Completely. I'm done with the game. Absolutely graduated.
You have nothing else to do. Like, there's a different challenge.
No, I played with
You can
the best clan in the game. Once Rot has been banned, we are confirmed
Yeah,
as
you mentioned the
top.
third West guild.
One more time?
You said you've been in like the third best guild in the entire server.
Yeah, like it's only arguable that we're not the best by other clans that beat us once in like 5 matches type situation. And they would welcome me back immediately if I wanted to. Like I've completed the game, bro. I'm over it. And it's like it
You
takes
don't want to. What kind of alternatives you seeking right now to replace that same addiction?
definitely the extraction medieval games that are again pretty similar to RuneScape. You come in and you die, lose everything. Really big fan of those right now.
Oh.
But
And I'm
there's
assuming you guys are all singles, so you have plenty time to play video games.
I just got out of a year-long relationship. Yeah, I'm single. Do you know
Oh.
somebody?
I know, yeah.
Okay, cool. Is she down for a fat nerd? Big glasses?
Oh, I was referring to my sister. I know someone when I was
Wait,
talking about her.
aren't you like 6 something and in decent shape? Weren't you saying?
I am. I'm just trying to enjoy the solo nerd version logic, I guess. I don't know. Trying to embrace is funny. It's funny to him that we play video games.
I mean, video games are usually just waste of time. You're just wasting it.
I mean, all time. What do you do that's actually important, my guy?
Reading a book that is very informative, and you gather that information in, and then you put it in your head, and then you use it later for something that is better for your own. Maybe just information that you actually makes you more. What do you call it?
Likable?
More
by
mature.
The other people that also
Intelligent.
I don't know. Intelligence, good response.
Intelligent. Playing video games doesn't doesn't
I would
profit or
definitely say that there is a level of brain activity that you don't get in any other activity in life. You are hyper focused and constantly stimulated, and in that case, I would probably say that your intelligence increases more on games than just about anything in life.
I would absolutely
How do
argue.
you come up with that?
Well, there isn't challenges that exist in real life that exist within games. On not every level, obviously, you can learn a bunch of stuff that you can't learn from games as well. But there are things you definitively can't learn from anything other than the games.
And depending on how realistic or physics-based it is, it could also teach you real life, survival things.
I mean, it's like one that's like an inspiration level and difference, right? Like I would not be able to read as well as I do, without a doubt, if I hadn't played RuneScape as a kid.
But before we continue, I wanna say hi to probably Foxy Girl if she's I just wanna say hi. What's up?
Right, so like the same difference, yeah. If I was not like inspired to sit here and read the chat from RuneScape,
Foxy Girl.
I may never have been inspired to read regular books like I do. Like the application to real life is very applicable in a bunch of different ways.
So whose Twitch is
Me.
Who's advertising himself right now? I
Me.
see on the title something.
Dylan.
Oh, it's
bro.
you?
Dylan, yeah. Yeah, TT being his name. That's me.
Nice.
You can tell
Well,
the
you
chef
can-
ones.
Yeah, I mean, I can't watch you personally because I'm banned. But if you're streaming on
YouTube,
somewhere else, maybe.
YouTube, TikTok.
Oh, YouTube. Okay, you know, I will.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
I will-
just,
I will-
I'm just. I thought like it felt like it goes without saying when his name is TTV.
Word of the day. What good is the
Why did he
Rolex?
always-
It tells you when your lunch break is over.
I assume assumptions are bad. I guess that is fair. You should never assume things, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. People don't know sometimes, you know. It's plausible as hell. Oh, this arena looked good, yeah? I was working pretty hard on this today. Make it look good.
It's beautiful. Absolutely.
Thank you.
You got 100 torches? Oh, I remember now. We need an actual cavern wall for it to work. We can't do it up here. I just remembered that
Oh,
now.
we gotta like hollow out a whole area down low?
Yeah. We can use bombs though. It's easy to clear out real fast.
Brutal.
Did you know that P-Hub gets 140 million daily visits? That's crazy. 140 million daily visits.
Yep. I'm one of them.
Oh,
That is
Oxy Girl's
insane.
back.
Just kidding.
40 million.
I was joking. That was a joke. Daily.
No, the other guy called you Oxy Girl because he didn't know.
Oh, yeah, I heard
you
him.
were a guy.
Oh, I thought he said Foxy. That's crazy.
No, Oxy.
I thought there was a whole nother person in here who just was trying to listen.
Uh-uh.
That's gnarly.
Oh, there was someone. They left though.
Oh well. Fucking yep. Freaking yep. Bro, this arena, I'm so proud of this arena. This looks great. I'm hype. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna go taller with it, but it's fine. This is good.
Shall we go dig a hole somewhere and make a torch paradise?
You want to do that now? Yeah, we can.
Right over here. Might as well.
You don't
while
want to try
we're waiting for
Skeletron
night.
once first? You're pretty hype about
We
that,
have to wait
so
for night. We have
yeah,
to wait for night.
we can start working on that. I don't have bombs on me. I think I have like 40 in
I
the
got
piggy bank.
42, but I have 15 gold.
Oh, we could just teleport back with a wormhole. Okay, yeah. So you go buy him, and then you got to cancel out your spawn, or I could break your bed right now, and then you could tell you over. Yeah.
I could. Yeah. I mean, I guess either way, I had to run one direction. I
No.
don't have to break the bed.
No,
I can
no.
just run back.
Wormhole. You can wormhole to me after you get the bombs.
Oh, that's true.
Yep. Alright, I broke your bed. You can tell you should be good. Oh, I mean, unless you, it doesn't matter where we do this, because I think if we hollow out some new stuff over here, it's not going to hurt. But we also have a bunch down on that side.
Didn't work.
It didn't work. Try again.
There we go.
Nice.
Which person has it again?
The dwarf looking dude.
Dynamite, right?
No, bombs. Dynamite's way
Wouldn't
more
it be
expensive.
faster with dynamite?
It would, but they're way more expensive, and the ratio just doesn't. It's not worth it. If we're both throwing bombs, it's not going to matter.
All right.
Save a lot of money on those.
I got 1,500 of them.
Perfect. We should be good on bombs for a while. Jeez. Yeah, just wormhole when you're ready. I'm here still. I'm on red too. Yeah. It's one eye banner. Hey, could you, before you wormhole, could you, okay. It happens. Make sure that bed's all the way against the middle or that door won't open. Like as close to the statues. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I've got 45 if you want to split me some of those. And I got torches on me too for this. Did you make the armor, by the way?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good. Just go like here, keep right next to the spawn.
Oh no, I already had a hole going over here.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you say cavern background, we had to get one tier lower, or like this is good?
No, this will be fine. Yeah, as
Okay.
long we just need to make a hole here.
Some room to fight.
To be honest, I've never actually done this one, so I don't know how it goes, but I've watched it. I know it's a thing.
Okay.
It's a secret boss.
We need to break this water out.
It's night though. You ready to go do Skelly?
Yeah, we can do that. All right. That on instead, and then yeah,
Yeah, let's give it a shot. See how it goes.
it's gonna be terrible. Oh, why is it turning purple? It's already freaking me out. Oh, he has so much health.
Yeah, we want to focus his hands down first, I think.
Well, have either of you seen the film American Psycho?
I don't
I
think
have
so.
not.
Did you said you saw it?
No, I have not.
Damn, neither. Oh, that's crazy. That's
Try
crazy.
to stay alive.
Well, I should get some backstory to it. Because it kind of deals with what we live in today. So the film is basically about this narcissist, rich millionaire who goes around committing murders. At least it seems like that to the film. There's one of three theories surrounding the film. It's one, he never killed anyone. It's all in his head. Two, he killed everyone, but his father was so rich he paid everyone off, so no one found out. Or three, he actually did kill people. But the way society is going, everyone is so oblivious and greedy that no one cares to notice. Now, the third theory, but you guys haven't seen the movie, but the third theory I think resonates with today's world. The world we live in is just, everyone is so like desensitized and oblivious to their own life. And what I mean by that is if you open Twitter, for example, you scroll up, you see one guy getting his head blown out, you see another girl selling her body for money, you see another guy who's trying to work the label. It's just so crazy. And that movie resonates so good with that. Like, it's just amazing.
Yeah, that's wild. It's a lot of difference. I didn't know there was all that extra deep stuff too. That's crazy. I think I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
I promise you've seen the clips. You've seen clips of it. Like, he's like the face of alpha male, like Christian Bale. The Clippers are like, let's see your car, and he's like sweating when they're in the car. You probably seen that clip. Or a clip to the movie. It's really famous.
Yeah, let's go again. I can do one more thing too that we didn't do.
Could I have your little laser sword? Or do you have an extra one?
You can make them. They're not that good though, really. But you also have a bag of Cthulhu because I fought him twice and beat him twice. It's 28. It's really not that great. But you got a bag too for Cthulhu that I've been to tell you about that I got in the brain.
Do you think there's something else in it?
I mean, I got this little pet dude. I don't know if he actually does anything great. It becomes a spider brain. Summons a spider brain, pickled and shrunken. The brain can no longer hurt you. But I don't know if he actually has an effect on this or anything. He's really the only thing I got. But yeah, I don't know. You could, there's other weapons too at the base and stuff. You just gotta use that dash more, I feel like, is what I'm not seeing you do. And then, I don't know.
Yeah, I could try that.
Let's try it again one more time. I think we could do it still. It was really close, honestly.
Oh, we have to wait till another night. He's not here now.
Damn.
Does that mean we can get in the dungeon right now?
No, you're about to get one shot.
There's... Oh, yeah, there he is.
What's it called though? The nurse? We can have her up here for tomorrow.
Yeah, and I need a better weapon.
Oh, this house is missing a chair. Damn, I do gotta do some stuff with this to make it work. So, table.
I also got the enchanted blade. It kind of works like the star one, but it comes out of the sword.
Word.
Yo.
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 Sheeple, I've heard you're the shit.
Oh yeah, who told you that? It's nice to hear.
But McManus says, like, this guy knows facts.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, because most of what I've heard about you is shit talk, but yeah, one nice thing. So, no, that's all I've heard about you. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing well, my dude. Just playing some Terraria, hanging out, chilling.
Sick.
So what brings you to these parts? Are you into politics and religion? A little both, a little neither?
Politics. Pretty political.
Where do your politics lie, if you don't mind me asking?
I'd ride with Genghis Khan.
How's that been?
It's been a little while since I've tasted the blood of my enemies and heard the lamentation of their women, but yeah, it's a good group.
I mean, that's probably our most common recent ancestor is a Mongolian that was part of that group. So it's probably how we're all related.
Right. Based in out of Africa, debunked.
They traveled all over. Those are different roots, but there are a common ancestor that we all share. That's probably Mongolian.
Yeah. I do like riding a horse sometimes.
I bet you do, sir.
Yeah, just America's so crazy these last few years with the COVID, everything. I mean, I never thought I would see free speech have, and then the quantitative easing, all this racist hiring shit. Then they just opened the damn borders. It's like, what the hell is going on in this place? It's wacky,
I smell bait.
Have you seen the white anger meter where they're like, now hey there, just a second. No, just 1 minute there. Like, it just goes.
Why is a 3-finger combo the same price as a? What is going on here? Oh no, it's 50 cents cheaper. Okay.
The
I don't know.
thing I gotta emphasize on real quick is I'm live on Twitch. Hi, my name's Dylan. Good to meet you, brother.
Hi, Dylan.
I just wanted to make it clear that they are, and I'm on TikTok and YouTube too. They are also pretty big on censorship. It's not really fair because I don't agree with it personally, and I hope to even change it one day. But like, realistically, like the F word on TikTok, even right now, consistently lowers my chance of being seen by people.
Did I say the F word?
No, but extreme stuff, if we could like try to like talk around it even, is all I'm trying to ask if possible.
I heard kick is full straight. They don't care.
Yeah, I know. I plan to do kick as well.
Okay.
I like kick a lot. I very much agree with what they're doing.
So does it like listen?
Say again?
And like, does it like listen and proactively sort you on an ongoing basis, like a chat GPT is just like listening to everything?
That is genuinely what people believe. Yes, because there's no way to monitor all these streams, obviously, unless there was an AI involved. So that is correct. The general consensus, because it's within their terms that this is monitored, right? So yeah, everybody kind of assumes that.
So if you talk about like more higher status things like, buying stereo equipment and getting mixers and purchasing high-end audio fidelity.
That's a good thought. I already see where you're going with this. That's a really good thought.
Does that, makes it wonder if it would
promote me now. Right, as I'm like advertising logic around wealthy things. That's a crazy thought.
Linus tech tips, but even more aristocratic. We shall talk to each other like 18th century British dragoons, sort of elite, affected malaise. I say, do we even need to take the infantry with us? They'll just slow us down.
Yeah, bro, those are good arguments. I don't know. I would love to know that too, though.
Yeah. to.
But yeah, it begs the same
Alright,
question.
I'll be back.
Word. Be in here, bro.
Hold on. Where am I? Where's my phone?
Remove the sheeple. Is the sheeple still here?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was told you were knowledgeable. That you knew many things. Many
I
things.
mean, it's fair to say I know a little bit about everything that I'm interested in. I worry about setups here. This feels a little, I don't know. What are you trying to learn about, or what do you want to talk about?
Oh, I don't know, and I don't know what we can talk about on stream. I'm trying to remember what I was told about you. Just basically that you knew a lot about economics, current economics at least.
I mean, current economics is like BlackRock and Vanguard and State Street and index funds and, you know, the one percenters. It's a top-down system right now that's been around, you know, since honestly the agricultural revolution, you know, 10,000 years. It's this belief of our mortality and us trying to build stockpiles up to, you know, fight death in certain ways, and it's been a continuous means of control. We see it in you know, like planned obsolescence and you know, so many ways and structures, and I could get down into every bit of it that I've found and researched, just certainly.
And I think the main thing is they print infinity money and then use it to buy everything and then charge us rent. That's the part that I can't get over. Although I do F with Clippy. Can I say F with Clippy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's beautiful. I appreciate you taking it seriously for me too. It's so appreciated. I can't emphasize it enough.
Right, and but the thing is, you got to take a step back in what is currency, what is money, and the only real definition I can come to is it's a neutral belief currency. We put our faith that it holds value, a blanket value over all of our products, over all of our buildings and our labor, everything. It's a total blanket belief currency, and it can be used for righteousness, for good, or for corruption. And unfortunately, the top down, they feel they are gods with this. The more money you have, the more right you are. The power makes right. What is the right term? Anyways, at the end of the day, they use that to set up structures that keep them in power and keep the belief system running. Capitalism is very much the belief in the owning class versus the working class, and you know, as long as we keep believing in its power, it will never change. Christ talked about Mammon, about the love of money is the root of most evil. You know, this is corruption in our society, and even Christ saw this 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, man, I totally agree. Get those money changers out of that temple. Bring the money changer removing tools. But yeah, it's an untenable system. It's been extended to an extreme where young, tender-hearted, you know, women who've basically done everything they're supposed to and are above average intelligence and are above average diligence are crying in their cars about their $1,500 a month student loans that they can never pay off. They're never going to own a house, and they're certainly never going to have kids or get married if they can't, you know, afford to, you know, buy a beer at or whatever, buy a spare pair of slacks at JCPenney.
And even down to the sheer terror that you're just going to mess up one day and you're going to be out of job, or you get hurt and you can't work and you become, you know, homeless. And look at how they're treating the homeless now. Where are you going to end up? What are you going to be in some internment camp because you lost your job type stuff? Like, that fear is real, and it's being pushed from the top.
Well, I tell you, when I'm being eaten away by scabies under a bridge somewhere, I will be hardened by the fact that I will be called unhoused instead of homeless. Because that's much more empathetic that they call me unhoused.
Yeah, you're making a joke about the grammar change. That's more appropriate now.
Yeah, as if well, it sounds like I had been knocked off my house, you know, in combat. Like just someone had hit me with a lance.
Dehorsed you, yeah.
and
Dethroned you.
three houses shot out from under me during the Battle of the Great Recession.
But then when you have the companies like Blackstone and BlackRock dethroning everyone, buying up all of our properties and renting to us, like you brought up earlier, you know, we are all going to be, you know, at their whims because of this belief that the structure we have put ourselves in. You know, we are past scarcity. You know, you can go onto YouTube and go watch how they make chocolate bars. And the only people interacting with these machines that are making all of our produce and all of our foods and goods are literally just quality assurance and maintenance. They don't have people cooking things. They don't have people, you know, mixing and milling and doing all the things that were done by hand before. We have the infrastructure to feed the masses, but they hold scarcity to keep that cog going.
Except for Turkey, they still do that shit by hand. Oh, sorry.
Right. I mean, depending on what level we're talking America, though, currently. But yeah, globally, there is the infrastructure has not built to the level of certain places, but the technology is there and exists that they could spread it if they wanted to.
Turkeys are too variant in size. So
oh, you're talking about the animal turkey.
Yeah, they gotta like chop them by hand. Those turkey factory jobs aren't going anywhere. You know,
Gotcha.
you know how to hold up a bird. You're not going to get replaced for a little
But
while.
you do. I knew you're making a joke about it, and I agree. You know, I appreciate it. But you do understand that the scarcity has been manufactured since even from Jesus's time. He realized at this time there is enough here for us to be in the Garden of Eden again, to give and to rely on God's blessings once again. But we have continued to turn away even from his message that you know, to love one another and to give up your goods and to rely on God. Instead, we continue to build our cities and infrastructure and turn away from this idea.
Right, and it's because, you know, some people got to the vineyard earlier than other people, and they're a little upset about that. On the other hand, the people who are like, "Oh, I bought the vineyard using money I printed out of nothing," they don't really have no claim. We should be able to clear them out, step over them.
It's an awkward thing, you know. What do we do with these people that believe wholeheartedly in their power, that are completely drunk on it and what it brought them? You know, obviously they won't give it up willingly. So what do you do then?
Right. I mean, I think, you know, what causes an elite to betray itself? Like, would they ever come over to our side through like a culture victory? Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you can't be cool unless you believe in
the true proverbial communism one, the equal rights of all, that no one should be held in higher regard, type of victory. Right. That is that we would have to destroy the belief of money to overcome this.
I guess, but could you make being a exploitative billionaire sufficiently unfashionable that they would give away their money for social credit?
Well, or what if every one of their workers, every last person that besides them all says, no, you don't have this power anymore. This is, you know, we should all be equals.
Yeah, you could do it both ways, but I mean, like, you know, Henry Ford was motivated by this idea of like uplifting his workers, and he had a sense of noblesse oblige. And if, you know, any of them want to bring that out in themselves, surely they'll be able to compete. You know, in a way, they'll get the better people. They'll start winning, right? If we go into a mass, let's say we go beyond borders and we just become.
What do we compete for? My biggest question is why progress? Why do we need to continue to grow and expand? Like, yes, there is a natural inclination towards that, but besides, you know, the basic things of life, you know, why do we have to super power our science? when we have enough to survive now?
Well, because they're girls and they like to travel, and there's guys who want to own trucks that are stupid and loud, and then
But that technology is there. That's what I'm saying. Why do we need to continue to emphasize, this growth of ideas and advancement of technology instead of just kind of adapting to what we have now?
I mean, we could have done that like 30 years ago or like in the early 1900s, right? Like the mortality rate wasn't like that. Not mortality rate. Like the age that people get to wasn't like that bad. We could just like stop there. But I think like over time we see that like people have a happier time and live happier lives when they're more safe. They can go to the hospital, they can get something to, cure whatever they have ailing them, shit like that.
So you think until we conquer death, we will never stop trying to invent? And yeah, I think that though is the turning from God. That is what is forbidden in the Bible. That is literally, we ate of the tree of knowledge and understood our mortality, and we sought to overcome it. And money is a part of that process of realizing that we will die and trying to fight it somehow.
yeah. I mean, I hate usury. We have to start with getting rid of usury.
I don't think we're trying to like necessarily beat death. Not like the only thing, trying to
think
advance
that's
more and
been
more, but like being able to
the
like
whole
communicate with
goal,
people.
Of technology.
Well, what about like being able to communicate with somebody like across the planet, right? Or having like communications that we're having now.
That helps our chances of survival much better if we can communicate with all other sentient beings that can think and could act against us. That is a huge advancement to our survivability.
But we did
and
it.
to spread more knowledge.
And I think it keeps us more peaceful now. Like we're able to communicate more, and we have like more streamlined, things that placate us. We're not like going outside doing stupid crazy shit, right? Like hurting each other. Like if we can keep each other safe, then
That has
less people hurt.
very little to do with our ability to communicate, and more to do with our ability to distract ourselves with screens and games and
That's what I
lights
said, yeah,
and,
placate,
and
yeah.
electricity.
That's what I'm saying, placate, yeah. Like we have like things that can distract us and occupy our time other than being outside and like hurting each other, or we have like better ways to understand each other, being able to communicate.
Right, but that staying inside is in a attempt to survive as long as possible because the outdoors are scary. You have a better chance of dying the moment you walk out your front door.
He's right,
That is very true.
especially in Florida.
Or DC right now, right? Am I right?
I don't think DC's that bad.
No, it's not, but it's bad joke, sorry.
Yeah, no. Terrible joke. Put it back in. Put it back in the oven.
Too soon. Too soon.
Too soon.
Do you guys know
I mean, like,
that Trump is trying to make the age of consent 14?
No, he is not.
Not age of consent, sorry. The age that they can try people as adults, 14 in DC. But that would have connotations to the age of consent if you can try them as adult for murder and other things.
Then arguably, yeah, they can have sex or do adult things if we can try them for like murder or something. Yeah, I get it.
Right.
I didn't see that. I believe it. I believe that
Yeah,
more than
100% is a thing. You can look it up.
I mean, I think it's like that low in a lot of places. New York had awful problems with this. Like there was a Barnard student who got murdered by like a 16-year-old, and he did like 1 year in jail for like sticking a knife into her neck and laughing about it and like taunting the police. You can't do anything. I'm young. Because they know it. That's the problem is like, here's the thing. If they do a crime and they're young because they're young and dumb, that's one thing. If they're doing the crimes because they're young, because they know they can get away with it because they're young, then you need to charge them differently. Like it's like if you know you have a headlight out and you don't fix the headlight, like you're getting
Yeah, but who's to make that judgment? And what if they're just pretending and things like those are very slippery slopes.
I also think that like if you're doing a crime like that, you're pretty mentally ill. That's like a severely mentally ill individual that like you go out and murder somebody because you know you can get away with it. I don't think you're pretty. I don't think most people like if the laws are that way. I don't think most people would take advantage of them unless you're really crazy.
General murder, period, full stop. Nobody would anyone else unless they're crazy.
Perhaps we should have a purge, like the movie. There should be one day where it becomes
True.
legal. I
Honestly.
feel like that may actually be a benefit too. One day everything's legal.
Sounds like a lot of needless violence, but perhaps, you know.
Who's saying anything about violence? What if you want to commit some other crime?
On that
like
day, it's
tax
not.
evasion?
No, other than a bit more exciting than that.
What other crime would I commit? I feel like I would just commit it.
Let's not.
We're not allowed to.
There's definitely some fun crimes.
Yeah, I think I'm catching your drift, and let's not.
What is the opposite of violence? Is it violence?
Anti-violence? I don't know. Bad violence. I don't know. The opposite of violence.
Bad violence is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad violence.
Anti-violence. But is anti-violence like you just have to like kiss each other, or do you like just repel each other?
Kiss each other.
Is there a Crimtang weapon?
Yeah.
There wasn't, right?
None of them are good.
Alright. What were we
There's-
saying though? There was something I had a point I was going to make and I forgot it now.
There's
Ah,
meteorite
dang it.
in the box, so if you want to make a lightsaber. Or box. Better bullets too.
Speaking of
I'm leaving.
Okay, bye. Love you.
They came out with a prosthesis for like a female chest implant, and then I was like, well, why don't we do this for gentlemen implants? You know, for men who had an orchiectomy or something, and then you could have it make lightsaber noises and light up. It would be amazing.
I'd be in.
I couldn't imagine. I think that like if anything happened where like it was like botched, I don't know where I would be in life mentally. So
This is what you need here.
Well, this is only as like a replacement prosthesis for like, say you have cancer or you get in an accident, whatever they need to put in a new one. But that would be such a think about how much that would cheer you up. Like if you had a horrible accident and you hit the handlebars while bicycle riding, and you lost your right, but then you got just lightsaber.
Did you make me one anyway? Oh, this guy.
Awesome.
I think if a doctor came up to me after I lost it and asked like, "Do you want to be a lightsaber? Would you like it if it were a lightsaber now?" I think I'd put my head through a wall. I'd be a little upset.
What if it just made like awesome aftermarket exhaust sounds, like when it like vroom, 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 like that was the tone.
Just like shooting gas or fucking smoke out every now and again. I have like a smokestack.
Straight pipe diesel, no EPA rules. Trump got rid of them.
If it's an environmental hazard, it's already an environmental hazard. If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying.
I love dick jokes. They're so great.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, how about it could be it could act as a turn signal, like when you're on your bicycle.
Chick.
It's tough too. I like that.
You can have some LEDs that run up like to your buns that would make them flash.
Or how about it just like slowly like it indicates in you like a girl. like a little bit of a glow.
Like hazard lights turn on as you're entering. I like that.
Oh, this took man. Why is it so dark?
No more
Oh, that was
surprises. You're just always ready. They're always ready, I mean. No.
Sydney Sweeney enters the room and just everyone goes blind. It's like 1,000 suns.
Brighter than 1,000 suns.
There was a YouTube comment that said King Arthur couldn't pull me out of her.
Oh my god. That's great. Actually, so great.
I don't understand.
And he pulls the
But I really
sword.
want you to
He pulls the sword out from the rock.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's good. Easy explanation. Do you wonder if like women ever like these talks or like debates? Do you think they're like always bothered? I feel like they can't be. Like some of this is too good, right?
They're always what?
Like bothered when dudes are saying like idiotic things on repeat. They always seem to be not enjoying, or like that's the textbook logic, I guess, or media logic. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know.
Wait, who's not enjoying what?
Females specifically, I feel like don't enjoy these jokes. Like, why?
Oh.
They can't understand men intellect.
Yeah, it's accurate, probably.
I think in general, most of them stay clear of politics and religion because men are loud and obnoxious to them.
Oh, no, I meant the dick jokes.
I think they think about them too much. Like it would be as if they were making jokes about their parts.
I know too many of them that'd be just fine with them. It just depends on the person.
Yeah, but the ones who do react weirdly, they're like, it's a disgust reaction because they're like visualizing it too much.
I feel that.
You
That's
know,
actually probably accurate as hell. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I think it's just crazy how we went from a time where
a time where
oh no, never mind. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
I mean, I remember.
I'll just say the world is changing. The world is changing.
I remember
Much better.
walking girls home after dates, and no one had a cell phone, and you had to walk them home so they wouldn't get mugged.
Good times.
And it was
Bro,
great.
Are you over 40?
Close, man.
Because I'm 37 and I don't remember this.
I'm 39, and this was absolutely necessary in New York.
Like,
Oh, that's fair. That's 100% fair. For the New York's way different.
I don't know. I feel like we had like Nokia phones. That was like your only reliable defense or access to like. I didn't exactly live it, but like, right?
So like,
I remember
you could
working
call
for
the
AT&T immediately after high school and getting their phones, and then I also had the T-Mobile Sidekick one that does the little flip. Like, so even at that point, like 18, there was already decent kind of cell phones. You know, the chocolate phone and the Razor and everything.
Right, but they didn't tell the police where you were. They just
is true.
called them. So the dispatch was really not down yet. Like they still took like 15 minutes to show up, which was like too long. Like you would be mugged and they would be gone in the subway by then.
I mean, they still usually take quite a while to show up, from what I have witnessed in my life.
Depends on the call, but yeah. I had them show up one time. I left the phone off the line, off the hook or something like that, and they showed up, and I think I did like, because it's 917, so I did like 191. Like I actually did 911 doing 917, and then I like didn't finish dialing the area code. You know what I mean? Like it's very easy to push one twice accidentally going to 917, and then I just hung it up, and then they. Like I guess it rang half a second, and then they like welfare responded within 2.5 minutes to my house. It was amazing.
Yeah, it is. I think it's just kind of the luck of the draw sometimes too, if they're nearby or whatnot.
Or if it's Halloween, I had a guy trying to break down the front door with like, I don't know, it was like a 2x4. screaming the name of his ex-girlfriend on Halloween, and it's like an hour and a half.
I'll be back.
He just tuckered himself out and went home.
Duck Dodgers. So, what's your favorite shows growing up?
The Critic with Jay Sherman or whatever the hell it was, Dan Aykroyd.
That was a show or that was a movie? I can't remember that one.
It was like a hilarious New York-based animation show. Ran for 2 seasons, and I don't know. Eon Flux. You ever watch Eon Flux?
Yeah, definitely. That's the anime or the. I've seen both the movie and the anime, so.
Yeah. Get myself a jazz cigarette. Watch some Eon Flux.
Do you watch much anime or just that?
I mean, back in the day, not too much. I've seen some of it. I can't get through the new Titan. I don't know why. And that's pretty much it. You know, I watched Akira probably 11 times when I was a little kid.
That's a cool movie, yeah.
Yeah. Tetsuo! Kaneda!
Where do you spend most of your time these days?
You know, in my books. Mostly. What's on my bed right now? I've got Rimbaud, Junger, Kaczynski, and Kemp, and Donald Hamilton. Death of a Citizen. Death of a Citizen is like a great James Bond, but he's American, and it's like ultra violent. Like it's way more violent than James Bond. He'll like kill you with a knife and like clean up an acid murder, and then like have a hot Soviet agent try to kill him, but they end up having sweet passionate love.
I watched a lot of stuff, so much so that I don't remember half the stuff I've watched at this point. It's honestly ridiculous. I started watching movies when I was probably 2 or 3. My dad, he used to get pretty much religiously every week the latest DVD or VHS, whatever time period it was, or he'd rent movies from Blockbuster or something. There was always a new movie or a new show to watch, and then there's also video games and all that. It's what most of my childhood was filled with, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just get constantly propagandized by the machine. Oh, what group should I hate next? Because a man who looks like a member of that group says the wrong thing in the movie for no reason. Nope, for no plot-related reason whatsoever. He's gonna randomly be sexist or whatever. Remember that movie, was it like La Femme Nikita, where the guy's just like randomly arrogant and he like listens to classical music?
I've never seen that one.
Never see it. It's degenerate.
That's fair.
They have like 12-year-old Natalie Portman in a role that is not suited.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff out there. Wasn't she the one also in Eyes Wide Shut, or is that someone else?
I think that all had, you know, appropriately aged actors and actresses. That was
Right, but it was a later time. Was
What
that
happens
Natalie
in
Portman in that
Hollywood
one?
stays in Hollywood.
Is that like the Vegas motto?
I mean, Eyes Wide Shut was just the Kubrick one about the Illuminati, like forced
negotiations in New York.
Freemasons, the group of the politically powerful, the money that might have ties to Antichrist and Satanism and who knows what else, the people that are destroying economies and worlds and the government and quite probably and is a thing.
I gotta put that song on for in my car when people want to listen to music and they're like, I don't know, whatever you want, and then I'll just play the Eyes Wide Shut like chant. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? That'd be sick.
I haven't seen that movie either in a long time. Do you follow like BlackRock and their stuff? Do you know like about the WEF and the ties to, you know, most of the money in the world?
Yeah, how they print infinity money out of nothing and use it to buy everything through shell corporations like BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street. And yeah, they meet up once a year in Davos, Switzerland to make fun of us. Apparently rent a house off some guy who's on the server for 50 grand. They pay him 50 grand for a week of rental.
It's the same groups, the same ideas as like the Bohemian group. You know, it's all these same mega elites and their little
Bohemian group.
You know, who knows? And that's the big thing that everyone always is worried about is what they are actually doing and worshiping and saying at these type of places.
Wow, the ball.
Possibly. Who knows? That no real proof has ever been. Even that, what was that place called in California where they were caught meeting at?
Bohemian Grove.
Bohemian Grove, that's what it was.
Well, if you really want to find out, so just do what Tom Cruise did in the movie, infiltrate them.
So,
yeah, no, thank you.
Going all the way back, like going back to the time of the Bavarian Illuminati, when they did what was it, Proofs of the Conspiracy? They write about concealing their methods through shell organizations that will mimic their rituals and rites, but you know, essentially provide them chafe cover. You know, sort of fuzz the radar. Fuzz the enemy
Any
radar.
one of those can grow and sprout into a whole new branch.
Right, or just conceal the one true branch. And they said there's basically a cellular structure, so you don't just get introduced. You are there for like a year or two before they make an introduction up the ladder. And then you go up the ladder and you go up the ladder. And you don't even know if they stop sending you up the ladder. They might just make lateral introductions for you, or stop making introductions for you, and then kind of know your advancements sort of fishtailed or whatever.
Yeah, very much a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, it's almost as if they're putting pyramids on all of our currency.
Part of the
and
point
in front of the IRS, and why the fuck do we have a? Pardon me. Why do we have a obelisk in Washington D.C.?
Part of the point of those laterals you were talking about and climbing up the ladder is that you get lost, essentially, before you're ever at the top. Like, to get that high doesn't actually mean anything, is part of why it makes sense. For their same reason you're talking about a shell company. It's the same difference within the ranking system. There's no need for you to be all the way up, or even close.
Right. But it also provides, you know, control. So, you know, there's no possible way that you can get introduced to the big boss until you've been, you know, 15 years. In this way, this is the
If there even is one. It could
If
just
there
be
even
of
is one.
other different organizations, each, you know, vying to win the race of evil.
You need like 3
I mean, this is how mafias work. Like, this is how the Italian mafia is structured too. You get introduced to the dawn, you know.
Well, hopefully AI or aliens will save us, right, you guys?
Epstein would have been the big boss if he didn't get too cocky.
Nah. He's still around. He's in Israel, right?
You know he's dead.
Nah, he's not dead.
I don't think the theory of Israel hiding him makes sense. It just, I can understand if he didn't record those people, yes, but why would they take someone? Why would they take an asset, turn liability, and then still protect them?
Well, why wouldn't he protect himself with the dead man switch?
True, but he didn't set it off because it would have been came out by now.
I mean, I would just have a dead man switch. Like, if I don't pull this thing.
Yeah, I know in judgments, but it would have been triggered by now. Would you agree?
I know, so that's why I think he's alive.
No, I think he was too flashy, too loud, too much attention. We can just take him out. We don't need this guy. We just need another person to run an island.
Well, you know, it didn't stop Jimmy Savile.
Who's that? What are you familiar?
Oh, Jimmy Savile was quite worse. And he made Epstein look like
Wait,
Sesame Street.
But did he do it in another country?
Well, Epstein operated in the UK too, but yeah, he mainly operated in the UK.
Is this Jimmy guy? I think I read his name in a book.
He's a very bad guy.
Program to Kill. I don't know if you heard of that.
He wrote a book about what he did, and he admitted to what he did in the book. In 2 places. And he told a story about bringing a young lady to visit the King of England, or the Prince waiting, or whatever the heck he is, the Prince presumptive of, I think that's the correct term, of England. Yeah, she was in the boot of his car, and then she just ducked out and said hello to the Prince. And he ends the story as like, I'm sure she'll remember it for the rest of her life, and so will her mother and father. And like everyone else on the TV show is like, what? Because he's very clearly sending a dark message to the royal family.
Have you ever seen the speech by Charlie Chaplin in the Great Dictator movie?
Yeah.
I love that so much. Have you ever seen the ending poem at the end of beating Minecraft before?
No.
Go Google that and watch it. It's intense. I love it. I think it's super amazing.
I thought you were gonna say that Charlie Chaplin married his like 13-year-old niece.
No, I was kind of trying to change the subject, to be honest.
Okay, because
why are you changing the subject? This is a good discussion, right?
I mean, if someone's on Twitch, I guess, but I mean, just Charlie Chaplin is like kind of known for.
Was he?
Jimmy Salvine. Jimmy Salvine.
Yeah, bro. Read about
I'm just
him.
wishing from this guy. Yeah, I'm just wishing.
You know, you want to talk about printing money too? Did you know that the guy that invented the what was it, the I want to say it's the U.S. Treasury. Him and his brother is actually the German Treasury, their German bank. Their whole family kind of ran both the banks in America and Germany during the time of World War II. And oddly enough, too, their last name had the war in it. You're talking about printing money. You know, these people were like pulling the strings from behind the scenes in terms of financing the whole thing.
Well, that's just that God was right when he told us not to murder each other.
Certainly.
If we just refused to shoot each other, they wouldn't be able to get rich forever and debt our children. Because not even that we're killing each other, it's that we're burdening our children with forever debt in doing so. I mean, both are bad.
That's
wow.
fair.
Did you guys? It's crazy. A little bit of more Epstein lore to really back to that conversation. He had this god complex, and he had these breeding farms. He wanted his legacy to live on, so he was going to like impregnate so many women, and so he could have kids. It was freaking crazy, man. He literally wanted to live on even after his death.
I mean, I know, I kind of push the subject into darker abyss, but I think one of these fellows is on Twitch.
No, as long as you don't curse, we're good.
Right.
This is all alleged. Just playing around.
Well, I don't think he did.
I think he did. I don't know.
I don't think Robert Maxwell is dead either.
Holy.
Who's Robert Maxwell?
Gizzy's dad.
Robert Maxwell.
Gizzy's dad.
Gizzy?
Giselle. 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 Giselle.
Giselle. Yeah. So her dad fell off of a boat, and then they found a bloated thing they thought was. After he, the jig was up with his stealing of all this British pension money and taking over their publishing industry. He basically took over their pub.
What's his name? What's his name?
Robert.
The guy who we thought died in jail? Why am I drawing up a name? Why am I having a brain fart?
Epstein and Robert Maxwell.
Your mic cut out or something.
I didn't sound familiar. Yeah, my mic did cut out.
Robert Maxwell, Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, Jeffrey Epstein, right. So Jeffrey Epstein's mistress, her dad. So he's talking
Robert
about.
Maxwell.
Yeah. I just want to make sure bro understood who we were talking about, as I fucking brain farted and couldn't figure out who we were talking about.
Wasn't he a vampire?
No, I think that was Bill Barr's dad, Donald Barr, who hired Jeffrey to teach at the Dalton School before Bill Barr gave him, presided over his arrest. Just another winky dink. Maureen Comey, James Comey's daughter, doing the prosecution for Ghislaine. And what was the other rather uncanny one? There was another one.
Well, they're all on an island now, and you're just not invited, is the end of the story, to be fair.
They are turning it into a resort island.
Yeah.
Which is a crazy idea.
God bless America.
The Nickelodeon image looking exactly in shape with the Epstein Island was not that crazy. It was wild.
Yeah. It's truly crazy. Like all these men, like they just do these activities. It's so heartbreaking, unfortunately.
I'm a woman too. Let's not leave the girls out of it. Ghislaine was.
Yeah, women do. Yeah, women do it too. Oh, man, why would these guys do that? Come on, guys.
I mean, I feel like to a certain extent, like you can't even be in the club unless you do it. Like it's a gang initiation. Like you gotta go kill an innocent
1000%.
lady.
Definitely gotta do it.
I don't even know.
You
Like
gotta
and like
take part in this heinous crime, so now you're in
Yeah.
on it and you can't get out.
right,
Yeah.
like, and could that be an affirmative defense? Like if you're forced to do a crime, or they'll like kill you. I know it isn't for murder. Like murder special in that respect. Like if someone puts a gun in your hands, like you have to kill this other person, you're still charged. I think it's like manslaughter. Like they don't throw the book at you, but you're supposed to like not do it no matter what.
Well, what would you do in that situation? Would you hypothetically walk in on something, the only way you're out, the only way you can get out is you have to engage or you die?
Yeah, I don't know, but by the way, this topic matter is covered in Donald Barr's Space Relations, which is a book he wrote about basically space Israel kidnaps an Earthling ambassador, and a cruel mistress forces him to make sweet something with a younger cooking partner.
Oh, that's terrible.
And the sort of weird guilt and tenderness between them. With this sort
I'm
of-
assuming extramarital's PC.
That's terrible. Well,
so by the way, this is the topic matter of a book written by a spy who hired Jeffrey Epstein to teach at Dalton. Yeah. By the way, that fun fact is on Wikipedia because I am really stubborn.
What do you think their motive is? Why do they do these things? Or do you think they're just living their fantasy?
Blackmail.
I don't know.
Or African American.
What we were saying, you know, you jump them in, they're now part of your club. You've done something that you can't ever undo, that's morally corrupt and wrong, and now, you know, that's a blackmail on them.
They have to fully commit you in order to even.
It's unity.
No, it's not just, but it's more so compromise, like they're saying. In order to get you up the ranks, they have to trust you. It's to trust you, they have to compromise you.
Like a fraternity. Like it's your initiation, basically.
It also probably makes it easier to burn you. Like if they need to kill you, you know, they can just be like, well, he's a bad person, so.
Well, no, but they pretty much have to end you if there was ever that thing, because then you could leak their secrets if you're that far initiated.
Or you can make a sacrifice to get out, which in the film Eyes Wide Shut, that is done, and that's how he's able to live his life after he went to the elite party.
You know, the only way out of it is you'd have to find like an 18-year-old girl, and then like have her like miniaturized, like get like a ray gun, and then she like pretends to be 16, and then they think they've got compromise on you, but they don't because she's really secretly 18.
Well, wouldn't they fact check? I don't think they would be that risky. They would. They definitely fact check.
Document you get like her driver's license from her younger sister, but she's actually 18 and you're actually clear. So you go, "What's up?" You know, actually, that was an adult, and this is a sting, and I'm Chris Hansen. And then it was a double bluff. We switched the sisters, and then you go, "Oh no!"
Stupid.
One of those spy books where they keep like they put the poison in the in like one cup of tea, and they keep switching it when they turn their back around.
You mean the Princess Bride?
Princess Bride.
He was always immune to iocane powder.
Yeah, through what do you call that? Mithridatism.
That's a fancy term for poison immunity. Yeah.
Wait, Esther, you didn't answer my question from earlier. If they were going to initiate you, would you do it or would you think about it?
I mean, I don't think you have a choice at the point where they like offer to initiate you. I think you have to do it or they kill you.
Okay, yeah, in that case, so what are you doing?
Let's not, please.
I'm just asking. It's a genuine question.
I mean, like realistically, I'm a coward and I don't want to die right now.
Okay, so you would eat
Look, I hope I get my soul to a place where I'll just take that bullet in my head. Although I'm not sure. I mean, maybe I would start like moralizing with this like George Soros style, and I'd be like, well, if I don't, you know, this is complicated moral territory. If you're in this territory and you're not like, here's the thing, you don't really have any excuse if you're ever in this situation because you should have made your way to the place where the fight against these people is being decided rather than kind of being around them and on their side, right? Like you should be fighting in the storm divisions to, you know.
Yeah. I get it. You shouldn't be in that position to begin with. I get it.
All right, same question to you, bub.
So laggy.
No, he already posed you the question.
Murk your own goods and then get them replaced with a lightsaber noises implant.
There can be only one.
It's
I see
unfortunate.
watch is as big as mine.
I heard like after they're done with the kids, they like blood sacrifice them, drink their blood or something.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I wonder what that's all for. You know, they kind of do that with.
I know.
Is it a chrome?
I know. You want the story?
That with the
I know about it.
with the
I think there's multiple stories. I mean, like, there's multiple reasons.
Okay, well, hear mine.
Multiple reasons. Sure.
Adrenochrome is activated. It's not a thing you just get out of blood. It's supposed to be a thing that's a trauma induced, shock factor or scare or whatever. But it gets to a point with blood actually has a chemical reaction that's like a self-defense mechanism. So once you traumatize that thing, person, whatever, and it's got to be a kid for some other specific reasons too. Apparently they have either an enhanced reaction to this chemical effect, or it only works within them strong enough for it to matter, maybe. I forget that exact part, but the chemical reaction has to be kids, it has to be shock or fear based. And then when you drink that blood, or which I don't even know if that's the actual way it's induced. I don't think they actually drink it. I think they actually like inject it from the stuff I'd seen, but I don't know how true any of this is. Regardless, that blood itself, when it matches your blood type, which is also why they need a bunch, because
But when I was joking about vampires earlier, I wasn't even that far off. I was joking because
No.
Robert Pattinson, but wow.
this is all super real. Yeah, this is all from what I understand. There's a little scientific backing on adrenochrome. You can look up all that shit too. But then
No, honestly, I've heard whispers
it's
about this. I
watery.
didn't realize there was real
It's-
science behind this, but
well,
yeah,
it's supposed
they
to-
talked about this in movies and things.
Which sheeple, this is literally what you were talking about with immortality. This is supposed to take years off of not just how you
I
look,
believe
but
it.
for health sake overall. It makes you look younger and literally feel younger. It is the secret drug. There's also a bunch of mentions of this within, I don't know if you guys saw like the Kevin Hart thing recently with that one fat blonde lady who was on there, and she was like, oh yeah, people were offering me money to do things, and she's like trying to start to trail off, and they pan over to Kevin, and he's like doing the no, don't fucking talk about that. And I got,
Yeah, I've seen that clip.
right. And so there was other consistent, I think it was Demi Lovato, I want to say, or other celebrities multiple times in interviews have essentially brought up the youth drug. And this is supposed to be exactly what they're referring to in every situation, because we don't have anything other than like skincare shit. Like nothing is actually making you healthy and look younger other than this, which is scientifically apparently proven to do.
In kosher,
Yeah, but
in kosher slaughter, they apparently like terrify the animal before they exsanguinate it in a way that's like super unhumane. And I always wonder if that has something to do with
The same
the
correlation.
adrenochrome.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's possible. Well,
But I've also heard that, like in hunting, if the animal's terrified, the food actually doesn't taste as good as if you get like a good clean hit.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
well, this wouldn't be the food we're talking about, but the blood flow though. So
Yeah. So then, what does the blood do to the? What is the terrified? You know what I mean?
yeah, what's it do? But
So
like
in your muscles, you release toxins, and it makes that's why the meat tastes bad. But in the blood itself, it releases endorphins, and all those things that make your adrenaline go way up.
which is probably a healthy mechanism to fighting that muscle, I would argue, just logically without knowing anatomy.
Yeah, it shoves all the bad stuff out of your veins and into your muscles to pump out.
There you go. Natural, pure, vampire ready blood.
Yummy. Oh yeah, it's
Like
terrible.
on paper, this is the other thing too, is when you're speculating about like anything that we don't really know, science is going to say something different as far as like DSM even, or in most regard, right? Like until you
Especially
sit
if
there.
these are belief.
Yeah, but
driven.
my point being that if we can logically kind of break this shit down, just like we did with no research, how like far-fetched is it to say that at least someone thinks this, and then just add like the ritual side of it to it at all? and they would make it even make sense, even if it's not even scientifically proven, or there isn't like a study on this because it's fucking against humanity to do something like terrify a kid and then drink his blood. You know what I mean? Like, or if it is and they do it, they're, you know, potentially hush about it because, or they say something else happens, is my point, right? So that we don't try this, like freak out your kid and then draw some blood, see if you make it younger.
I mean, I feel like, you know, like how much terror? Because like maybe you could take your kid to like, you know, the Coney Island Scream Factory,
Your
and
humor
then just like
is
give him,
great.
give him a quick prick, you know, just for science,
Just for science. Give him a
and
prick.
then give him an ice cream. Like that was kind of mean, but like, hey, you knew you were gonna get scared.
You're fucking wild, bro.
No, I'm not saying you like kill the kid. I'm just saying like a little prick, like a diabetes test.
So there is something to say around the sacrilege part of this too, right? Which in the ritualistic side, because I feel like they're probably feeding. I mean, there's like Lady Gaga and all the other Illuminati shit that's happened in the music entertainment shit. Like they eat people on stage for shows, and it's not because it's crazy, but it's because it's potentially what they're really practicing, right? But like for them to maybe go through with this ritualistic side of it, they want to make a sacrifice of the person they're literally draining of blood.
Interesting theory. Interesting.
Yeah, no, it is that. I don't know any of this to be true, obviously, but this is stuff I didn't take much research.
Millions of us to die in World War One and World War Two, and then Vietnam, and then the Gulf War, and then the Second Gulf War, and the USS Liberty, and you know, probably did a couple other things on purpose. You really think they would betray us and kill precious children?
What if there's really a super secret group of vampires that are immortal and are not for humanity? They look at us as cattle, and that's why they've built these superstructures over time that they've been able to build.
Also super possible, realistically. I mean, when you think about it at all, it would be the same difference if it's not wealth. I'm sorry, wealth. Health, wealth, I guess, right? Then that is also fucking literally just as plausible. To say that there isn't a race when, like, there could be, is just as asinine to say that there is one. I mean, like, because, like, if we're the only ones in all of space, right? That's just as scary. Or if there's everything else out there and all these other it's just as scary to say we're alone in space as it is if there isn't a bunch of other, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's so possible.
We're like probably speeding into some sort of storm that's gonna nuke us, right? Like,
I think they're stopping that. I saw stuff back when I used to I can't really talk about this too much on the stream, but I had access to files through other sides of the internet, let's say that. And literally I have seen documented logics around generals saying that they tried to hit and turn the keys to set bombs off, but they were physically stopped. Like the warheads opened and came out on things that should have happened, but didn't because of paranormal intervention, like multiple times. Generals talking about this is like a normal thing. You're making my whole fucking thing I made look disgusting, I feel like, right now. What are you doing up there?
I was working on making rooms. I haven't cleaned it up. Sorry.
Rooms? For the other NPCs or what? What are you making rooms for?
I mean, eventually we'll have to do little biome things and put certain NPCs in certain areas so that we can make the teleporters, if you wanted to do that.
There's teleporters? Okay, yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Do whatever. Just make it look pretty.
Yeah, I was working on it. I was just
Alright.
making a little structure.
Okay, fine. So yeah, anyway, like I've seen other stuff too. Like I could tell you about MK Ultra shit. I could tell you about and again, I don't have any backing proof for this, so you just have to take my word over shit I read. But like, I mean, there's a lot of shit you're still able to find if you go deep enough. And that's how I learned about the adrenochrome logic too. Gee, this is years ago when I was like right out of high school. But
that would make more of some of what they did during MK Ultra make sense, because some of it was just pure sadism.
well, yeah, a bunch of it was. I mean, all of it really was just based on ideology of maybe working. The same way we had remote viewing as like a viable resource within our military. They just wanted to see what else we could get out of people's psyches. That literally would explain every level of testing there, inhumane or not.
That's like deep. That's just like a weird, funky cover for like spy sat. Like, you know what I mean? Like So you have spy satellites that can see anything, and then you just go like, "Oh yeah, we have like telepathy," and you go, "That doesn't make any sense."
They do. It does.
But yeah, telepathy is definitely real. Like they've had machines that can read brainwaves through your skull for a while now.
Mm.
Dude, there's guys like, do you know that one dude who says he's claiming he's channeling aliens and talking to them? My mom likes some of his stuff because he's just talking about. I mean, again, do you know who I'm talking about? He's like a bald dude who talks like super prophetic and is very. He says he's channeling an alien.
I don't.
Oh God, I gotta find his name. Okay, so he's claiming to channel an alien, regardless, right? So long story short, that same science you just talked about, where they're studying brainwaves, bro had his stuff scanned like multiple times, and the science itself will tell you that his brainwaves do not act differently, or do act differently than anyone in like 0.5% percentile. People don't channel what he's doing when he's channeling viably hooked up to a machine. His brain does different things. Okay, like things, he's activating parts of his brain that aren't active, and they can see that now, like literally by choice.
I've like predicted a lot of my life, and we're like weirdly when I was like a teenager, I had dreams about stuff that I now know are true. You know what I mean? Like stuff about like when I was young, I had dreams about who really controlled the world, like this conspiracy of like really hostile corporations, and like I dreamt that I by the way, I come from like a Jewish family, but I like had these crazy dreams where I was like attracted to like Lindbergh and the Red Baron, and like I saw a picture of Charles Lindbergh and I like demanded to get it, and my parents were like horrified, but my Jewish parents were like terrified that I had this instantaneous metaphysical attraction to the Red Baron and Charles Lindbergh. America first. Where the hell did that come from?
But yeah, so those things, I mean, go look up anything on pineal gland and like the logic with it. And I mean, people will teach you how to train it. And to say it's not trainable is kind of the problem with why you won't learn how to do it if you ever wanted to, right? Or not to believe in it at all. That's part of it. It's like, I don't know enough anymore. I used to know a lot more about chakras, but you're essentially just activating them or not. And if you want more like superhuman shit that we shouldn't be able to do that we fucking definitely do, go, sorry, I'm so used to cursing normally. Go look up anything on Shaolins, dude. Go understand Qi.
What do you think about the fact that John Milton, the visionary poet, had this pineal gland cancer, and so did Wyndham Lewis, probably the greatest poet of the 21st century.
I don't know anything about them specifically, to be honest with you.
Well, they say John Milton went blind from this tumor, and then like 15 years after he went blind, he could still remember the night sky with like eidetic clarity. Like, he describes Adam or the devil going around the stars exactly as the constellations are.
Well, yeah, those ridiculous talents people have get explained away all the time to like photographic memory or something. But like realistically, they're not the only ways you would define that. This isn't just like a gift some guy has when hella people repeat it, and they're just not talking about it because they're afraid they're going to probably be abducted, or, you know, used for negative things by the government, or, I mean, just made, you know, like attacked. It take 400 years ago. I was explaining this to the other guy was in here. It's like we had witches that were burned at the stakes for things that they could do that other people couldn't. It didn't matter what it was. Right? People are trained to conform in the idea that we don't tell people about this good thing we can do. And they're valid for not telling you. So, you know, like you don't hear about it for a reason. And it's
do you think
they label you as crazy? I mean, they don't see you. They would just, it's safer to assume that you don't do these things and can't understand these things, and then you're just shunned, and a lot of them end up killing themselves or become homeless or so many different things.
Good job, bro.
I had a girlfriend whose parents were like weirdly connected to the SS, and then her dad did like twins experiments, very spooky stuff. And they lived by this naval air base, and they both mean, the guy was like a respectable doctor, but he insisted, along with his wife, they had both been kidnapped by aliens and that abductions were real. And I was just like so blown away by these like relatively straight-laced people telling me that this was like real shit. I mean, I always assume the alien thing is like a psyop, and it's either like MK Ultra or, you know, Satan. I don't know if I believe in aliens. It's probably, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's fair until there is some reasonable proof. When there's so many people and no real, you know, photographs or anything like that, it's safer to assume otherwise until it's actually affecting your life.
Right, because there are long-term acting benzos, there are retrograde amnesia drugs. You can, if you were gonna kidnap someone in broad daylight, I'd use 100-watt LEDs oriented in every direction to make sure that no one could record any of the proceedings with the camera. Like, there'd be no way to film anything. It'd just be a big ball of light, and yeah, make it easier to capture whoever. They couldn't aim a gun at you. They're like, oh, you know, it was bright everywhere. It was so bright. Well, like, yeah, that's also how the police conduct raids if they can, you know?
Right, right.
Yep. I don't know, man.
LED light drones to disable people visually, like in these police confrontations, like just a fucking focused LED that like makes you fucking blind and points.
Try to language, dude.
Oh, sorry. I took a sleeping pill, so I'm sleepy. I should probably log off because I'm gonna have trouble controlling that. I was good for so long.
You're pretty
Yeah,
good,
you've
bro.
been great, my brother.
I do. I like the conversation, man. You should come back. Talk more. I'm down. Yeah, me on Discord too, if you'd like.
Oh yeah, man, I'll add you guys just in case I fall asleep. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too, man.
Bro, these skulls chase them. It's so good. What'd you get from your goodie bag?
That same thing. I got a red balloon too. Just seems like I could have got something else, but I don't know.
No, I gave you the red balloon.
Oh, then yeah, I think we got the same stuff.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I don't know what that means, but I said it.
It means goodbye.
Oh. Au revoir. Alright. Well. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, that was a good little chat for a couple hours.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Oh, I don't have my miner hat anymore. Where did I put it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to actually use lanterns. You gotta be careful in this dungeon, my guy. You're gonna die.
I got a horseshoe.
What does that mean?
I get no fall damage.
But there's still the spikes everywhere.
Oh no, I
Is
put the
that
key up.
Is that a pet?
Which one? The Skeletron dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't get that?
Like, he didn't attack?
No, he doesn't attack. That's screwed.
No, I got the book and a glove that throws out bones every time I attack with anything. Also, you missed the mechanic. He's right here.
Oh.
Come here.
No way.
I'll let you grab him.
Oh my, he's right there. Nice.
Dude, these skulls are pretty killer.
Alright, about a wrench too. Oh no.
There is something that these skulls that are flying at us drop rarely that is super useful. I just don't remember what it was.
Oh yeah, I got
There's
that
a
one
few things
too.
we're gonna want to farm in here. We also want to grab these blue torches because they summon enemies more frequently, so they're useful for farming.
Yep. Water candles. I'm gonna put the pig up real quick. We should depot our gold.
Definitely, yeah, I got 16.
Oh, I do have a golden key. What the hell? Let's go back up real quick.
That might be different than this. That's the dungeon key chest, I think. I might be wrong though. You can try it.
I'm gonna try it. It's like right here.
Yeah.
There it goes. We're good. I got one of the cobalt shields. Grants immunity to knockback.
Yeah, that one's really useful.
Oh.
You combine that with obsidian to make one that makes you. I don't remember the whole recipe.
Oh
but
yeah, it's the
part of one
obsidian.
of the better combos.
The skull, the obsidian skull. The one that helps the lava, I think.
It doesn't help lava right away. There's more we have to get for it, I think.
Oh, okay. So we need to like craft a way to go down here. Like that.
Here, I made it over here.
Nice.
Also, there's the enchanting bench over there. I see it.
Enchanting bench. I don't remember that.
That thingy over there, you'll see it pretty well, easy.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, dude, these games are crazy. I was so happy to beat the brain today. I was freaking out.
Yeah, good job doing that on your own. Heck yeah.
Freaking ridiculous, this grind. Alchemy table.
Yeah, that's what it is. There's another thing we want to get from down here too. I forget what it was though.
Those skulls, they drop like a spell all the time. That's fine.
You have another key?
I just used one. Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, because you can get them from the slimes in here. There's another chest right here.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, that's in another one.
I didn't get it. I don't have any more.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a slime yet.
Oh yeah, the slimes, I remember that too. Oh, dude. So I gotta tele home, get a warm health potion.
I'll do my best to live.
I believe in you. I'm up already, tellying back, grabbing rumble. Sorry, I'm looking for this key really quick. There it is. Alright. Okay, I got a key too.
Okay, yeah, we got 2 chests there.
Another shield. Splunker, 2 gold coins. Here. Just dropped you a shield. Oh.
I'm full right now. Just go hold on to it. I'm
Word.
about to die.
See the spikes down there? Hard to see. All over the top of this room too.
Yeah, there's a lot of spikes.
There's the second slime staff I got too. Back at the base.
Oh, I'd rather use that than the... Oh, it's at the base? Okay.
I didn't grab it just now. I can go back and get it and come back again too though.
It's not a big deal right now.
Okay. Oh, they're all over on that wall too.
There's a slime. Come on, key. Come on, key. There's a key. Got one.
Nice.
I'm trying to make some room. All these silly little things. I
Here,
don't think I
here.
need a vital crystal.
You back. Whatever you.
It's not a big deal. It's just a few things I need to like delete, and I just do some inventory time. Ugh. You've already opened this one, right?
Which one?
The one right there.
Not the one you're on now. The other one.
Yeah, yeah, right. Handgun, suspicious eye. Nothing good in there. Handgun might be nice, maybe. I didn't grab any of it if you want any of that.
Okay. Oh, handgun's huge. I'm saving ammo. Oh. Okay. I see where the knockback would be really useful here. I didn't realize this was the room. Holy hell.
Dang, that guy just went diving at me.
I'm gonna bring the staff, and then I'll put a new bed down when I come over. Just give me 1 second.
One second for what?
I'm gonna bring the staff over, but I want you to stay up there so I can. Oh, you're not even there. Okay, you didn't set spawn.
Yeah, I died.
Nice. So the staff should be with the weapon somewhere. Oh yeah, like bottom left in the middle, you'll see it. Or bottom left corner, kinda.
Yeah.
And you go re-roll that if you want to. That's what I would do. His damage goes up crazy. We're gonna start needing like another accessory chest like in itself.
Yeah, we need like 3 of them, honestly. We should start grabbing some chests.
I have a bunch in the bottom right corner.
Alright, I think that cleared out my inventory pretty well. Oh, I don't have any gold on me because I died. Because I have it in my pinky bink.
You don't have any gold?
I did, but this is eating it up really fast.
What are you buying the bombs?
The slime.
Oh. Here, I got you.
No, it's not worth it. It's like 4 gold a reroll.
Yeah, but here. Just 20 more.
Alright, you ready? Go back.
Hold on. I'm still at 50, bro. You take 40 and go roll it again if you want. You're good.
It's not really a big deal, truly.
Okay. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do this really quick. We still have room in chest too, but I was trying to put this back
I
wall
can
up.
reroll this book of skulls though, maybe. How can I increase my mana? Oh, I like a certain armor set probably because mana regen.
Do you have 200 already?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then I don't know. I think you gotta wait for set gears. You can increase the magic damage with certain stuff we have now, I think, but I don't know if you can actually increase it
Ooh,
until
godly
hard.
on the first try on the book of skulls.
That's what's up. I never rerolled the phase saber either. You can make a lightsaber still if you didn't too. I don't know if you wanna.
Nah, this new stuff I got works. Got a lot more magic-based stuff.
Word.
Next up is what, Wall of Flesh, right? Once we farm stuff out of the dungeon and everything.
Yeah.
But honestly, I think this is a good place for me to call it tonight.
Word. Okay. Thanks for coming over and playing somewhere, bro. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Freaking. Yeah. Good night and stuff.
Take care. Have a good night.
Good stuff. Wow. Hello, person.
Hey.
How you doing?
All right. So how's your weekend been going?
Good. Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. Made a lot of progression on this game today too.
Still playing Terraria?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. I got a lightsaber now. I beat the brain on my own, and then I waited for Sheeple to get on, and we killed Skeletron today, like an hour ago.
Cool.
Yeah. So we are getting closer and closer to finally beating the normal mode and getting into hard mode. I've still never beaten. Yeah, pretty hype. How was your day?
Yeah, that's the challenge with those kind of games. Yeah, pretty good. Just got home, so chilling out.
Nice.
Very tired.
Feel that.
So yeah. It's popping into server, see what's been going on.
Yeah, just chilling, bro. Not a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
No, I mean, there's been a lot of good conversation and stuff today, honestly. But
yeah, but is it quantity or is it quality or is it quantity?
I mean, there was a guy who was pretty open. I really like I was telling you before, like a lot of the open stuff where no one's really competing. I feel like is the most enjoyable conversation or argument, even. You know, stuff where like people are just like in the unknown and speculating, almost philosophical, but I guess not really too. Kind of more like stuff we know we don't know. Talking about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
I guess yeah, not quite my vibe. I can see why it's yours though.
Yeah, you know, I like it. I think it's enjoyable, for sure.
Fair enough.
And it's not so much that like, I don't know. I would like to convince you to like it even. It's that all we do is talk about stuff we know.
Possible.
You know, it'd be possible. what you said?
I said it wouldn't be possible. I doubt it would be like it would be in a very unlikely in a technical sense to be able to convince me to like that kind of like because at the end of the day, like I'm a very pragmatic person. I'm always like, okay, like, but like, what do I do with this? Like, what's the purpose? What's the utility? And if it's no utility, I kind of just like, it's almost like pragmatism plus stoicism, right?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Where
Yeah, I
I
guess
just
that's
don't
the same.
concern with myself with things outside of my control, and then if it's also outside of my control, or I can't like if I can't do anything with it, I'm just like, okay, well, like, why do I care?
Right.
Kind of thing. It can be interesting to know as like trivia or something like that, but like
Yeah.
And so yeah, I struggle with just like speculation, I guess. Not that there's anything wrong with it, just like it's not aesthetically appealing, I guess, to me.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, it does.
Each their own.
Right. I feel like as you get older, and this is where I'd bank that I'm right eventually, is that you do start to indulge in the unknown logics more. I would argue.
Well, I'm older than you though.
Yeah, but I'm saying it just takes more time for some people. Maybe is my hypothesis.
No, I've gone more and more in the other direction as I age.
All right, we'll see.
What? I mean, do you think I'm lying?
No. I don't think you're lying. I just think eventually I'll be right.
I mean, the problem with predictions like that is like anyone can kind of predict that, and maybe they're like a bit so true, but then they're true almost by accident, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you predict anything far enough in advance, it'll like almost always come true, right?
Right. I agree.
I just don't think it's very likely.
Okay. I do.
I think it's literally just like a brain gear thing. Like some people are just brains are more geared towards certain things than others.
Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, brain gear thing. Yeah.
So I've like tried to hold less grudgy. Grudge isn't the right word, but it almost feels like that. Where some people are so inclined in a certain way, and it used to be when I was younger, I'd be like, "This is wrong. Why do you think this way?" Blah 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 blah. And now I'm just like, okay, like these people generally like they think this way, and they're like geared to think this way. They can't think any other way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how they do. But
I guess I'm more cynical. I just don't think they ever will.
Yeah.
Unless they go out of their way to retain like an insane amount of neuroplasticity, like our neuroplasticity begins to like decay, like once we hit our 30s, and you can do a lot to retain it, but yeah, as I'm sure but even by doing what we're doing and engaging in this and doing things, you retain a lot of neuroplasticity, but not forever.
Forever, it does. It changes that, right? Yeah. No, I agree. I think the stuff that I think why I like it, even if I could, it's more so the fact that like, I guess the point I was making initially, right? Like we always talk, not we or you, let's say, but like everyone just always talks in general about things they do know for the most part, right? And I feel like I've hit a wall there too, and also not just that like I've hit a wall there and people talk. It's just like there's objective truths with everything that we know and we're talking about. And I'm not saying it's not entertaining to talk about either. There's a lot I like in that too, but it's almost.
Don't even agree with that.
Well, yeah. Okay. I don't know.
Truth is a spooky concept.
Yeah. Right. Which is yeah. But it's also like I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I try.
That's fair.
I like the emptiness, the void. I like the same way you're so sure you won't change. I feel like if I was sure enough that you would change, you might change just because I'm more sure than you're sure that you won't. You know what that is?
I doubt it. I'm not sure what you mean.
Manifestation.
Like
bro.
some kind of manifestation thing?
No. You know what I mean.
No. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, that's... Yeah, look, I'll put it this way. This is the way I work, and this is like why I'm different to a lot of people. I fundamentally treat intuition as an unreliable thing.
Yeah.
At a core level, I think intuition is garbage and unreliable.
Okay.
And I will fight with my intuition all day about whatever answer it comes up with. I will grill I never trust my own intuition. That's what other people do.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
No, it does. I mean,
while at the same time, but I know I have to rely on it, but I entirely distrust it. So there's like an internal like struggle always going on with me. But other people just don't question their own intuition. So
yeah. No, I think overanalyzing anything is good if you do it the right way, right? So I don't know. I don't think. I think that's even more of a better, just decision making logic overall. You know, it's good. I don't think it's a bad thing, especially if you can do it efficiently.
But I feel like what you're talking about is like a form of like, the thing is with the speculative, like it relies a lot on like those like intuitive thinking things, and because I'm like so skeptical, I have like a really high degree of skepticism, and I've got like a really high degree of like anti-intuitive thinking.
Yeah.
Like I begin to outright reject those things like very quickly.
Yeah. Right. And so like that's so how you're saying those things about yourself as if they're inherent and can't be changed is you actually acting on manifestation. And to be clear, I wouldn't call manifestation a link to intuition unless you did. Like there isn't, those can very much be two separate things too.
Well, I mean, the reason I hold this position, it's something I've arrived at though over time. It's not like something I just started with.
Well, you could use anything to ramify why you do it the way you're doing. And there's, I mean, it doesn't have to be a wrong thing either. I'm not saying you're wrong for your belief in that, but I think that that's the way it is by default. But I definitely think it's not like it's definitely changeable. It's not like just stuck in that way.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, it's like changeable in a very technical sense. I 100% agree with that, right?
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where while it's changeable in a technical sense, I see it as too unreliable.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Well, are you
others,
still
like
talking about intuition now or manifestation?
Well, I mean, I probably don't even. Depends what you mean by manifestation. Like,
Willing something into existence.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
Well, how do you not do that?
Or I'm not sure what that means.
Well, will, right? Like, is the want, I guess. Like, if you want something great enough and bad enough, to say you're not going to go out and get it is, you know, not realistic either. Right?
But yeah, so if you want something, taking actions together. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't get like unsure what the manifestation bit. I'm like, okay, you're just taking actions to get the thing.
Well, not even necessarily that. Like, some people kind of equate it to like how you would think about doing something and then not doing it, right? Like, you are acting on it eventually to do it. But if you don't think about the logic of even doing it, then it's not changing either, right? So some people really equate it to like the mental inspiration of doing something, but it's really not just that. It's more like, you've heard the stories probably where people write down something like a sentence every day, one time a day, like I'm going to be healthy, or I'm going to be wealthy, or I'm going to be whatever. And they write it down every single day, and eventually it comes. It's a lot of people's story.
Yeah, but is it because they're writing it down every single day, or is it because they're like, yeah, it's like the reason as to why is like, I think there's like a lot of different reasons as to why. I think it's probably more because, yeah, they're taking a series of actions that are getting them there. It's not like literally magically happening.
Oh yeah,
And that's part of the action of like trying to like, it's self-motivation, sure.
Yeah, but it's more than that, I would argue, is the point. Definitely.
To me, I guess to me, it just seems like someone trying to self-motivate.
Well, like, this is what I could maybe say is similar. When you fake it till you make it with anything. Like, if you just constantly laughed at things that you had a hard time dealing with before, eventually you're going to really find it funny.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with, like, that's another thing I thought it sounded like. It just sounds a lot like the fake it till you make it idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's,
Which I don't disagree with, but then, like, it seems odd to call that manifestation.
Have you ever looked at, like, law of attraction?
Law of attraction. I've heard of it. What do you mean?
Well, there's a book written around it, and there's another book called The Secret. I haven't read these, but I've understood the premises of them, and I've summarized some of the books. And you could do that with Google too to, do it quickly. But
My understanding. Yeah, I haven't.
oh, yeah, no, that's good. It's all good. Like I'm saying, you're right. You're not wrong in what you're saying and how you feel about it. But I think I don't know how to explain it. I guess especially if you don't. I don't know. You're very logical and very analytical, which can be very good.
Yeah, I'm very logical, analytical thinker. Like discard anything that I can't like. I
See
take
it,
like a very strong null
intangible.
hypothesis position.
Right.
What's that?
See or isn't tangible or touchable. Like those kind of things are just harder to grasp with you.
It's not that I can't grasp them. It's that I reject treating them as true without like evidence. Like
Right.
I think it's like bad practice to treat things as true that I can't demonstrate as true.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, it may not be for you, and there isn't anything wrong with that. That's fine too, of course. I like it. I think it.
But,
I
like
think.
I'm happy with life, right? Like, and I don't insist that. Like the thing is, I don't insist that anyone behave or think the way I do, right?
Right.
Unlike some other people. Well,
Yeah.
not you, by the way, but in general.
Right. No, of course.
Like, there are some other people that are very that buy into these very what I would call esoteric or heterodox ideas of like truth or philosophy or reasoning, and if you don't buy into the same thing, they seem to get like very upset. And that's another thing that makes me like very skeptical about these things. Like, okay, if it works for you, like that's cool, but like, why do I feel like I'm talking to like a used car salesman when I'm like talking to them about it? Like not you, but in general, that's what it feels like with something. Like,
Yeah, they don't have
the heuristics.
good convincing. They don't have good convincible methods. I feel like religion speaks a lot on that too. Like people who are trying to convert you, but then they don't have enough empathy to even argue the reasons you put up. They just go right back to their reasons for why their religion's better, as opposed to even, like humoring your thoughts
Honestly,
at all.
My favorite example with this, by the way, which is a really funny one, is what I like to call someone I think wrote a book called this, by the way, The Cult of the Air Fryer.
Okay.
Every single person who has an air fryer is like desperately trying to convince you to get an air fryer for some reason.
Real. That's funny.
Have you not noticed this? Have you ever talked to anyone that owns an air fryer or like a Thermomix or some shit like that?
Yeah.
These people are fucking nuts about them. They're good things, but they're like, dude, I got an air fryer, it's so amazing. Oh, you should get an air fryer. It's like, why do I feel like I'm chill? I don't need an air fryer, right? It's unnecessary for me. But these people are like, you have to get it because I got it, and it's just like,
I don't know. I
I
think.
don't know, it feels a little cultish, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, for real it does. I agree. I think people too have a level of fascination with things that are super mainstream that everyone owns. Like if a new door came out, one that had like a second door maybe within the center of it, and it was super, just hypothetical, it's super practical.
Or like the Labubu shit or something like that. For
Yeah,
example.
it's replacing a household item. Your microwave is now, and your stove is now used dramatically less, and these are two things that are essential for cooking up until air fryer logic. Obviously, is the whole thing, right?
Yeah, but it's just a smaller convection oven.
Yeah.
It's a small fan force convection oven. I'm like, it's just an oven. Just,
Yeah, like we've already had this. Boy, it's so ironic. I agree.
yeah,
with
someone's just like, you do it. There's someone else is like, it's just a different version of a toaster oven.
it. Yeah, right. Literally,
Like, yeah.
it's crazy. I agree. It's funny as hell. But people would too, dude. Like I'm saying, if there's a new door, we all have doors. They would be like, "You didn't get one? You didn't get the Frabra or fucking whatever it's called as it comes out?" Like, that's exactly it. It's nuts. And then we also have. I was gonna say we also have like this logic around buying and selling as a consumer, right? Like that's the only thing we do is buy a new thing. So like when a new thing is just this prevalent thing, it's like, what are you not gonna do? You're not gonna talk about it. Like you're weird for not. It's wild.
This is also one of the reasons why I'm a big fan of like obviously secondhand products good, but I'm not. I feel this way. Like people do this with ideas also. Right? They buy into their like it's like a combination of like this and the fact that like religion is like doesn't play a big part in people's lives anymore, right? And something I thought about years ago, and I've seen, I think that tracks a little bit, is that there have been a lot of people who, how to put it, as we've seen religion fall, we've seen the rise of like other political fringe ideologies and other things like rise quite dramatically. And I guess it feels to me a lot like people have used these things to replace religion, if that makes sense. These fringe ideas or these fringe, I'm using the word fringe a lot, but do you understand? A better word than fringe would actually be like esoteric or heterodox. If you're familiar with those terms.
No.
Well, I mean, heterodox is just the opposite of orthodox, right? So.
Okay, and so you're saying because new ideas have emerged, people are just relying on those to replace religion?
Yeah, people, not just the new ideas, but like how fringe they are. It's like it gives them something to belong to. It feels good, kind of thing.
Yeah, they're like a part of something totally different, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel that.
Yeah, and that's what it like feels like to me sometimes with this like more. Without being too, it sounds really dismissive, but I think that like, no, I'm not saying the ideas are even necessarily wrong, but people like, when you talk to like some of the more fringe philosophy nerds on here, like I like philosophy, but to me philosophy is just like a tool I can kind of use to navigate the world a bit better, right? It's a useful tool. It can help me like come to true conclusions. It can help me talk to people, but it's not everything.
Right.
And I feel like some people use it as their like, similar to religion, they use it as their theory. I need to use it to understand like every single thing in the world. I'm like, calm down. It's a tool. It's not like a
way of life.
Yeah, you need something else in life.
Yeah, it's not a way of life either, right? I feel it. That's real. That is exactly real. People do be doing it. Is there a new person in here? Want to ask? Hello?
Yes, it's awesome.
Hey.
I need AFK for a second anyway. So.
Okay, cool. Well, fucking yeah. What's up, person? You there? You just want to like eavesdrop, hang out, talk, whatever. If not, it's all good. You don't gotta talk.
I'm chilling.
Word.
I was seeing what y'all were debating on.
We're definitely just talking, you know, kind of laughing at people's ideas right now, but we just got on that subject, so I mean, I'm open to whatever, but I could fill you in. We were going on about a second ago if you'd like.
You fill me in.
Okay, so he was bringing up like the cult of the air fryer, and someone apparently wrote a book, I believe, on this, and you could already see where this is going. Probably there's a lot of people who have invested in air fryers recently, and they're just like, you have to buy one now that I have one. It's super imperative that you try this thing out. That's revolutionary. And we were kind of making the joke like, what's it called? A conventional oven or a toaster oven is essentially the exact same thing, and this isn't like some revolutionary new crazy thing. Like, but I was like, you know, if a new door came out, it would be the same difference. If we had like a door maybe within a door, and like you could open two of them, and then everyone started buying them, it would be the same difference. It would be like, you got to get this new blah blah blah. It doesn't matter what, if it's replacing like a mainstream thing, like a, you know, TV or phones are a good example, or whatever. People just jump on board. And they just you gotta get one.
My goodness.
Right?
The cult of air fryer.
The cult of the air fryer, yes. Her...
Yeah.
It could legitimately be a religion. I
Yeah,
have
this
an
is
air
what I
fryer.
mean. Exactly.
Yeah.
How many people have you talked to about how great your air fryer is?
Not even, only my mom.
But how many people talk to
at least
you?
one other person. This is how pyramid schemes work, okay?
One other person. That's crazy. The madness is spreading. Yeah.
I mean, air fryers are frying, but yeah.
Yeah. It's brutal. I would agree.
Cheesecake in her air fryer for her boyfriend and then for her father. And apparently they were really good.
Yeah, the whole family needs one. Haven't you heard? It's kind of crazy. I
I
definitely
don't even
think
think it's rampant consumerism either. It's just like, it's something else.
It's not just because we can consume and buy things.
There's some other social cultural phenomena that isn't accounted for by just like economics here.
Yeah. No, I feel it.
Because like yeah, there's like weird rampant consumerism in terms of like we obsess and buy over weird shit that has like no real like value these days, right?
Yeah. No, for real.
But it's done for like social signaling, and I don't think it's just done because like yes, the market has manipulated us into doing shit. Like the most random shit gets adopted by people and popularized and then disappears like a year later. And yeah, it is consumerism, but it's being driven by user behavior. Right? It's driven because like people buy into that shit for whatever reason, you know. It's weird, but like I don't like just blaming the market on everything, right? Like we have some kind of responsibility as well that we just like kind of never meet, I think. If that makes sense.
We never need any of it, right?
People are like, oh, this is so bad. It's like, okay, well then stop buying it.
Yeah.
They're like, no, I have to.
Right. Okay. So real. It's such a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, and like I get that like we're trapped in like the whatever consumerist economic like capitalism models that we're in. But there are times that like boycotts have like meaningfully affected things, or if consumer behavior like changes enough, like they'll stop making a product, right? They won't make a product because there's no one to buy it.
Yeah, consumer behavior though. It's a pretty hard learned habit at this point. Change.
Yeah. But it's like with video games, right? Like so you know about video games a lot. And you know about the things where like we hate microtransactions, right? We say we hate microtransactions. You ever done any microtransactions, buddy?
You asking me personally?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but do you think that video games are worse for having them?
Oh yeah, of course.
But you've also done them,
Correct.
right? That's the problem. We feed the problem. We're our own worst enemy. Like I'm the same thing. I will complain about it, but I probably spent like over the 11 years I played League, I probably spent $1,000 on that. On like fucking skins.
Yep.
On fucking skins, right? Like retarded garbage. Sorry, I shouldn't say the word. But you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. I do.
So it's like, how critical can we be when we don't correct that behavior on ourselves, right? So what were you buying expansions, or were you also buying like stupid cosmetic shit for like CS:GO or something?
Most of the things I bought were not skins. I can wholeheartedly say that. Have I not bought skins at all? Of course I bought some skins. But most of the things were, I mean, none of it's essential in most of the games, but it'd be mainly, yeah, it'd be like expansions or...
I think expansions are okay.
Yeah, expansions are essential as far as like keeping up with stuff. And then there's other things too that like I didn't need. Like RuneScape's a good example. I probably spent $300 or $400. No, not even that. Maybe like, well, yeah, probably about $300 or $400 in total if you combine like normal membership in the game with like other additional purchases of the spawns just to sell them, so I had starting money.
I feel like it's different. Oh yeah, see, like buying stuff to get money is kind of bad, but like paying the membership, like the subscription fee, I don't think is like, that's not a bad microtransaction. Like it's literally like, this is what you need to play the game, right?
Right. And then buying, like when I'm saying I'm buying money additionally on top of that, I definitely more so mean like one extra, because you would sell the bond, which would give you 14 days membership for starting money, right? So I'd buy two in 14 days, one 14-day one to sell, and then I would have that, it would be like 10 million gold or 8 million gold or something. I would use that to not just like, and it was only when I didn't have money. I would use that literally to make more money from that, so I wouldn't have to pay for membership. If I'm playing RuneScape, I can get that one startup with the membership and have infinite membership until I quit playing the game, because now I'm earning money from that money, and a bunch of it goes back into PvP. Very little of it goes into like flipping items. I used to do that a lot, but now that they've kind of gotten so good at it that you're making very little profit anyway, and it really just ended up me risking it on gear. And I'll just make like the best shit kit, like the best welfare, right? And just push over and over. Yep. RuneScape is very much a game where you don't have to anymore risk anything, actually, and you can make a lot of money fighting people. As long as you have like supplies, you've got potions to drink and food for the trips, you have always money. If you win like 1 in 5 fights, you could supply that though. Hey, cool. Get the eyeball pet too. That's cool. Ferrari's got so much cool shit now. It used to be like so much less what it is now.
Yeah, they spent a long time patching that game. Like develop. That I like. That's what I love the developers who do that. Who like they have these like small indie games that are worth like what, like 20-30 bucks on Steam Max. And they go on sale, but even their full price is like pretty cheap. And then outside of that, it's like what am I trying to say? Yeah, they just kind of like they release content patches for years and years and years and years. The game is just supported like almost endlessly.
Right, it's beautiful. They did a lot of good work
It's
with
kind
this.
Yeah, and it kind of means like, oh, I get like the way you see it, it's like I could spend money on this, and this is like cheaper than going to. This is like the same cost as it is going to movies, but I'm getting like 1,000 hours of entertainment at least out of this.
Real. Super real, that statement.
Versus, like, yeah. And it's not passive; it's active, like entertainment engagement.
Yeah, that is how I explained away every microtransaction. I would agree.
Yeah, that's like there was some dumb YouTube video I watched where a dude who like he grew up with his like parents who hated him playing video games and shit like that, right?
Mhm.
So he did some deal with his dad where he would do something for his dad if his dad agreed to play a video game of his choice, and he got to record it all. And the dad agreed, and the dude picked Dark Souls. And so it was like all streamed on Twitch, I think. There's like a YouTube video I saw of it, and it was just like the dad's experience of going through Dark Souls, and the dad was like super dismissive, like didn't like video games at first and shit. And the son coached him through a lot of it. But how meaningful the experience became for him, how much sense of achievement he got out of doing like the things, and how much he began to care. And I don't know, it's really interesting.
That's awesome.
And something that the dad was saying is that like, yeah, it's like it's really different because he's like, it's not a passive like engagement. It's an active engagement. It's completely different to like watching. It's better than watching TV or movies. As good as that can be in terms of art, like being an active participant is something else.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm glad he saw it that way too. I'm glad that the
Yeah, I mean
experience sounds
that's what he
beautiful.
was hoping, and I think Dark Souls is a really good game to pick for that as well.
I don't know about that. That sounds like one of the more frustrating ones. I'm glad he didn't just break the TV over it.
Oh, but he did rage out a bunch as well. That was the funny thing.
Yeah. That's good.
Started getting like gamer rage and like hitting the controller on the side of the chair and shit.
Oh, snap.
But
The
that's kind of
best.
hilarious, you know.
Right. Yeah. That's good. That's hella good. It's the kind of connection I hopefully want to establish with this too. I want to be able to make it some way engaging with real people too. People just act like games are at this point like not engaging, and you are just sitting here doing nothing. But it's like there's the same people 95% of the time that are also totally dismissive about watching a 12-season long fucking show.
Yeah, like, yeah, let's watch these like 15 seasons of like
It's crazy. Doesn't equate
The
at
other
all.
thing I hate is how much people shit on modern media. People just complain that this is like no good like modern media or art or anything like that. I'm like, I think that's like a major cope.
Yeah.
I think we're spoiled for choice now.
Real.
We're entitled.
Absolutely. We're not appreciative either. Choices we do get.
No, because we are able to choose between like the entire history of like gaming and art and media and music. Now we get to pick from, which no one else has been able to do before.
Yeah. Mm. I kind of want to switch up this area a little bit. It's going to be some work. Oh. I don't know. One tier lower, move all the chests. That would work. Hmm. I don't know. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m.
Are you heading off? Yeah,
I don't know.
probably gonna bounce for a bit as well.
Yeah, I might,
Don't stay up late, dude.
yeah, you're good, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I want to play something else, though, for sure. Take a break from this at least.
Yeah, something faster paced.
Maybe. It just
Seems
sucks,
in
like,
raid mode.
I can't stream anything else, is what really sucks. That's fast like
Why's
that.
that?
Because after, like, 3 different, outlets, 2 is fine, but after 3, my lag gets pretty bad. At least with how I've got it set up. I might even try to figure out that logic a little bit more, because I can use Restream to throw out to 2 different places as like an external source, and that helps the encoding
so it's
settings.
one that splits it, yeah.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's still weird. Like, I can do 2 there and then Twitch, and say YouTube there and freaking TikTok there, and then make this main one Twitch. But it's still weird. It's still like funky, like I'm saying, after 3, even with all that. And the PvP games, you know what it is. You need a good connection.
Yeah.
And that's like the only fast-paced thing. Terraria is the first single-player game I've gotten into in a minute. And it's not even really single-player. I still get to, like, at least show this off to people, and they can even come in and play if they have it, so it's cool for that.
Yeah, I like the games that mix PvE and PvP.
Yeah.
I find they're pretty interesting.
That's Dark and Darker, remember? That's what I was telling you about that is coming out, too. Mistfall Hunters. Have you seen me? Do you know Dark and Darker? Have you seen anything?
Yeah, we talked about it.
Did you ever see me play it?
No.
Would you like to?
Probably not right now, dude.
Okay.
But
well,
yeah, I'll come in some other, like, maybe sometime this week.
Yeah, in the
I've
future.
just come
for
back
sure.
from doing, like, been out all weekend at, like,
Oh, yeah.
camp thing.
Yeah, go chill, bro. Right. You were saying you did the nerd excursion.
It
fucking-
was, dude. It was so stupid and so fun.
Good. That's phenomenal.
Like the shit we were doing, right? It's like, I think I told you about. Well, you know about Among Us, right? I think I told you they were like real life social deduction game. One of them we were actually playing like it was Among Us kind of thing.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
had a
that one.
different name.
Tell
We
me
were
about it.
playing something that was like that though, but it was different. But it was like we were actually running around in the dark playing it, right?
Mhm.
Like outside in this like middle of nowhere, like darkness, like trying to actually like kill each other and shit like that.
Nice.
Which actually was, surprisingly interesting because like you had to do shit like the time I was like evil, I had to like actively like work to get people's trust and like had to like wait for like people's like one dude's back was turned and shit like that, and then the other person he was looking at their back was turned, so I was able to get him and then quickly run and get her kind of thing. It was like really stupid because we're all like 30 and 40-year-olds like playing this dumb game.
That's awesome.
I think it is like I think that's something that's changed a lot. There's a new cultural phenomena where like millennials and stuff like fuck you. We don't have to be like old grumpy people. We can still be like children, right?
Yeah.
And live our lives at the same time.
Yo, you're not gonna like this probably. But I meant to call it out earlier and I've forgotten because it's like new. But I did some more research and TikTok itself is totally not okay still with the F word.
Which F word? Oh, the F, like the swear word.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's not my. I'm not upset by that. It's like I think it's unfortunate, but
I do too, immensely. I don't like that part at all about it, and I'm actively gonna I'm really thinking about doing some kind of method to try to get it changed or at least talked about or something within their company, dude, because that's ridiculous.
yeah, it's ridiculous. But there's like you have to use it. Like I wouldn't get upset by like what you're trapped by, right?
Right.
It's not your fault.
Right. At the same time, it's it's already impeding as hell trying to just tell people, especially in this server at least, and in general, if you want to talk about something more ridiculous, like you just speak around it.
Like I cannot say some words without like pretty easily like but even then like I forget not to say like the R slur or something like that just because it's like more normal regard. But F,
Right.
like saying like like it's just like F as a swear word.
Right.
As an Australian, that's so hard.
Right, dude. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
like built into our language.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It is in America too, especially if you take us into any like social inclusion of any like a bar or a fucking. Right now on the stream where I just said it again, even though I'm not supposed to, like it's weird. Like I just instantly as I go bar, I think, wow.
Yeah, you're like, oh. Yeah, I'd only ever remember if I'm actively thinking not to be honest.
Right.
Because otherwise, like, it's like, yeah, like how the fuck would I remember? There you see, I did it even without thinking about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, TikTok is cool. I don't know, I don't use TikTok. No.
Yeah, it's basically my best advertisement platform, and then with that being a thing, it's just like super hard to make it even stick right now.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Right? The algorithm, the AI lowers it. It's not like some dude's watching me going, oh, you messed up again. Like, it's literally their AI.
Yeah.
Fortunately.
AI enforcement super sucks as well. Yeah, like AI enforcement, it's like really hard to deal with. It's like, what do you do, right?
Right. And it sucks too, because like, I like people and I want to not be in here alone all day, but that'd be like the best choice. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm unsure. It is I guess you work out a solution. But what does it just age restrict the video or something? Or does it completely like remove it from the algorithm?
You can Google what happens when you say this during live, and you'll see what I'm saying. It's automated. They're like marking you down. They're taking you off the FYP. Your followers will still see you immediately and easily when they go pan through videos, but then everybody after that, it's less likely to show up at all. And it's the same problem.
Viewers on TikTok?
Well, I'm getting more overall. I get more consistent activity than Twitch.
Yeah, of course, because Twitch is like really niche. Like I saw a big thing about it from some other streamers, right, that I follow, where about why the model failed and like how they like a lot of people invested into it, assuming it was going to be like the new, literally TV, the new big thing, but and during COVID it kind of peaked, but because of the way the model works, is that it's streamers can make money, but the stream platforms will always lose money.
Yeah. But they don't have any advertisement within the platform itself. It's literally the view count and nothing else. If I'm at the one of the people with 1 or 2 or 0 people, then I'm in a group of like 500 more streamers than the top 15 by any means ever, right? And those are the only ones that get watched by the majority of people.
Yeah, and but the problem is like the streaming service themselves, like they're very uninnovative. They don't really like offer anything good. Like, you know, they're not really doing as you said, the discovery is really bad. They pretty much support like the higher end streamers, but that's it. They don't like facilitate like good discovery for lower end ones. Which means like nothing. It's very stagnant. Because like nothing new cycles through really, or it's very hard to.
Yep. So my best bet is always playing a game nobody plays anymore, or is new but didn't get a lot of streamers. Basically, I'm just looking for games that don't have a lot of people streaming it, and that's my best outcome.
Yeah, I guess.
As far as being seen at all, and then you hope for a ratio of like 500 or more people that are watching consistently, and that 400 of them are not in the main guy's stream. That's like the perfect mix. If there's 500 people watching and there's one dude with like 100 viewers and like 20 of us streaming, right? And then that's the best guy, and everybody else is stably hitting 30, 40, 30, 30, 30, 30, then there's a chance I'm very much recognized now. Out of the 20 people, I'll at least be seen. A lot of people give me a chance, essentially, right?
Yeah, and honestly, once you build up to like triple digit numbers, you're kind of set, but it's getting up to that number that's like really hard in the first place.
Yeah, I have 550 followers, but the other side of that is it's within a niche of a game. And around 200 of them came from Mortal Kombat X. And the thing is, if you're just getting other people that play the game to watch you, they're hopping in for like 15, 20, 30 minutes, or maybe some of them lurk for you because they want to and, you know, come and check in off and on. But you're not getting, it's just not the same difference.
Yeah,
To get
what you
people who
need is,
actively
like,
want
people
entertainment. Go ahead.
You need people that are following you because of who you are, not because of the game.
Right.
Unless you're like hyper good, hyper specialized, or very entertaining playing that game. Like people follow Tyler 1 because he's Tyler 1, not because Tyler 1 plays League. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like, if you're in the gaming category, I think that's a really hard thing, is to become an person like independent of the game. I wouldn't know how to do it. It's rough.
Still don't. Yep. I still don't know what to do, man.
Yeah, so you know the stream well better than I do, so.
Yep, I know that I enjoy it and it's the end goal, so I'll figure it out. It will happen.
Good luck.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone else in here, huh? What's up, person?
Yeah. I'm gonna head off for a bit. Good luck.
Yeah, bro. Have a good night. How are you doing today, person? Are you interested in talking? No. No, it's all good, too. You give me the same spawn point every time. These guys are just waiting for us to show up. Need a different game here, probably. Spun for a second, but oh, what do we play? What the metrics are for this? Oh. $17 viewers. Hmm. Yeah. Is this like console? Oh, it's definitely console. Bubbles high, man. What was this guy got? 5. Nice. Oh. Streamers. Hello, person. Games. It's all your time. Which games are so entertaining to watch? Stream on Twitch 2025. Stream on Twitch. Again, streamers are getting access primo. Streamers make the sea toxic. Games to play with your streamers. Games. Tab. Make a new tab. Subscribe. Good man. Good video. Most streamed. Whoa. Would you like to have a conversation, person?
feel no more. Every time you two are getting rough.